could be best served when assisting everyone as you can prepare it.
He looked at you and is like, I gather my own ingredients, but I appreciate the offer. It provides me it provides me something to do.
Bartok just nods. All right, if that is the way you want it.
And kind of nods and walks back over towards his cart.
Well, more food for me. The barbarian now has more food for me. That's all I have to say.
If you all want to check your map, I've changed the name of the next town you're heading to. But you're in the floodplains, so tomorrow should be interesting, right? I closed a tab that I needed, so apologize for my badness. Alright, so, Professor Graham kind of stops you, once you guys all wake up and before you cross over, like, the bridge that's at this river. Professor Graham says, like, alright, most of us are gonna need to hop out of the carts. Because, well, we're probably gonna need to do a decent bit of pushing, and we're gonna need to make sure the horses don't get stuck in the mud. This is floodplains area, and while there is a road, it's not always, like, stable, I guess? We're gonna run into some mud puddles, and we're gonna have to take some roundabout ways. Back when we were in Williamsburg, I bought a lot of wood planks. That's what the extra cart is filled up with now. A lot of wood planks so that we could cross the floodplains. Because obviously I planned out this trip ahead of time, so I knew we would be coming in this area. And I asked what the rainfall was lately in this area, and so on and so forth. So we're going to need to be careful. It's going to be slow going. Honestly, we'll probably reach the other river by the end of the day. I mean, if we could quicken our pace, that would be nice. But let's hope for no rainfall.
I would like to roll to see whether or not it was going to storm today or rain.
I mean, you can roll nature.
All right.
Yeah, Russell, I can.
Thank you. And then,
or can I?
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna do.
Are you sure it's Dire Wolf?
Yeah, with it's called when you get it's called the moon. Your CR is 1. Dire Wolf CR 1.
Oh, that's right. You chose Moon.
Yep.
Like a Chad.
I've never done anything like it, so I'm kind of excited.
Is that a barbarian with druid?
By the way, you cannot rage while you are wild shaped.
Yeah, but you can rage before you wild shape.
Correct, but it goes away. It doesn't apply when you are like.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly certain.
I'm pretty sure you just built the whole cocktail on this.
Yes, I did. You better not to change that. That's my whole idea.
Yeah.
Just like.
Well, you also can't cast spells while you're raging. Yeah, you're aware of that, though, right?
Yeah. But wild shape isn't a spell. Change.
I'm getting those tokens for you.
Ooh, thank you.
What is the forecast for today? Do I know based off of?
I'm getting tokens, so I did not see your roll.
So I will work for my plank for the defendant here, and I'm gonna try to see if I can rules lawyer something out of that for him.
Absolutely not. You're fired.
Alright.
Not up in
Court is adjourned, I guess.
Court is adjourned.
Bold of you to assume that there's a democracy. There is not actually a hyena on the field. That's just me getting access to the character.
Is there anything? Is everyone else on the other map? I just see donuts and big chungus? What's
Yeah, you should see just donuts and big
Okay.
chunks right now.
Just making sure.
I see Visit
Just what?
Indiana. I don't know.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I don't know why it
I'll
says that.
Just
Wait,
Oh yeah. Visit Indiana, top right.
what forecast do I get from a 19?
Yeah, the sky's overcast.
All right.
Yeah, that's all you get. There's no wind, so you don't really
There's
know.
no wind. Damn it.
You're also not like an actual meteorologist of any form.
True.
So
I mean, I guess I call the storms rather than, you know.
It appears to be raining.
Your
How do you know? My hair is wet.
hair is wet.
it's like one of those.
I'm swimming.
It's like one of those weather forecast rocks, where if the rock is warm, it's sunny. If it's dark, it's cloudy.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm imagining.
Fun fact. That's
So I just
exactly
got
what
that.
Bartok has, except it's just like
It's okay.
an animal skull. What animal? I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna copy. I actually did look, despite my best efforts to not. I'm gonna copy pasta something in Dungeon Fuckers real quick.
Oh
This
no.
is-
I never learned to read, so
This is from the language of Wild Shape.
You too found that page. Oh my god, I can't get my fucking toolbar to go away. It keeps cutting off the bottom of my Roll20 screen for some reason.
Press F load.
No, he's saying your toolbar. Did you click on all the applications that are open right now, Nas?
He's-
I mean, Alt F4 works pretty well to get rid of things.
yeah, you are correct. You can rage. So it says you can rage during Wild Shape. But
Just
it explains how it balances out.
yeah, which is
In that you literally can't cast spells. Also, your rage is less effective when you're Wild Shaped.
exactly yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because
the whole point.
yeah, it's interesting though because it's a very singular intersection of like two very particular abilities, and it's like it's not even like a damaging thing, it's a 2B damage thing, which honestly is just like a
Yeah.
really cool concept I've never would have thought of before.
That's why like when I heard about it, I'm like, ooh, this kind of sounds fun. It's like I won't do damage, but you can smack the shit out of me. I'm like, girl.
It's also really fun because I just listen, having a bear appear out of nowhere, that's terrifying. Having a bear with like blood red eyes who's fucking pissed, that's even more terrifying.
And when you hit him, he's like, that only hurt half as much. Yeah, that's the whole reason. I was like, okay, this sounds kind of fun.
Well, Russell, I'm here to destroy your fun. So
Ooh.
I'm here to fuck your shit.
Oh, you're here to get your.
you feel pains as Adro dies somewhere unknown to the world.
Oh no! What you do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he deserved it.
He did nothing wrong.
He did everything
Joined a
wrong.
cult. Oh.
Ku Klux Klan is just a cult, right, Russell?
Also, yes.
No comment.
Also, I don't know what this means, but
What?
apparent this vehicle. I have a
Oh,
proficiency
it's
in
land.
vehicles land.
Yeah, I mean it.
Okay.
It means like to control wagon.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. No, I was just wondering because
All right.
Only
Well,
worth navigation, Lynn.
You can use a motorcycle.
place yourselves on the map towards the and wherever you're guarding. You should all see.
I just want to test something real quick.
No, not allowed.
No, it doesn't work.
I'm just gonna place my token next
Okay,
to Cat's
this
talking.
is out of a game question. Did any of you take counter spell or dispel magic?
I did, yeah.
Okay,
Jennifer.
in that case I don't have to take it.
Okay, so those three.
Don't rely on Jennifer for that.
Okay, so cool does kind of work.
Are you
'Cause I-
just becoming a hyena?
No,
Just
I'm testing it out. I don't have
the
access
entire
to
party turns and kills you
Dire Wolf is the one I don't have.
because none of them expect you to be a bear.
Yeah.
Carl looks around, confused,
I mean-
half remembering getting his ass kicked here.
We kind of expect him to be a certain kind of bear.
I should put the rest of the people. Henry's in this caravan.
I'll be. I guess I would have ridden with Henry because he's my friend.
We'll decide later what to take. For now, let me place
I'm telling you, Carl, it's extra rations.
Jennifer's vibing in the
Horse is like extremely lean meat. It's good for you.
I imagine it's rather. I imagine it'd be really tough though, like a really
Yeah,
sinewy
it
meat.
is. It is. It's like eating squirrel.
Yeah, but at least squirrel, like you can just like put it in a stew and it becomes a little more bearable, you know?
I mean, you could put anything in a stew.
1 second. I'll
Yeah.
get another portion of food.
Where is?
I'm eating fucking chocolate
person-
and drinking coffee while
Alright, there he is. There he is.
organizing. Ferrero Rocher
Damn. Now you gotta
Sloth.
flex on us too.
and fucking Terry's chocolate oranges. I'm gonna eat this whole fucking orange.
That is. That is.
Was that your best impression of Alec last night?
That's rude.
It's just a cat Ian and fucking Javad Garcia. Fuck off.
He wasn't even paying attention to what was just said, but that's okay.
I was
No,
literally writing.
I heard. I just didn't listen, dumbass.
When you
I was
passed out
literally
last night
writing
and started
as
saying
do we
random
all
shit.
on fucking
We're doing a
Arlo.
regular conversation. All right, fuck up.
All right. A lot of people are traveling outside of the caravans. I mean, obviously, some people are like driving them. But and also there's a lot more people here than I'm depicting. So is no one literally going to manage their own cart?
I guess I will.
One of you has to manage your cart.
We'll let the druid deal with the horse.
That's just smart. That's just good thinking there.
I am a barbarian.
Well, I mean, my impression of him is that he's an idiot.
So is no
He's
one
an idiot who can't get into trouble on the cart.
All right. So you're traveling through these like flooded, like swampish areas. Roll vehicle proficiency, please. To navigate this treacherous.
Wait, you have an actual thing?
Yep, the rolls are coming in good so far.
You have an actual thing for vehicles?
Yeah.
We just had this conversation.
You start to like take the cart, but you're slow going. You're kind of like lagging, slowing the caravan down a bit because everyone's trying to stay close together. But you're doing well enough to keep it out of the mud for the moment.
Are
You
some,
guys are.
are some horses struggling more than others?
It looks like Kenneth's horse is fine. Kenneth's horse is fine. Your horse seems to be struggling a little bit. I mean, if you stay on the path, things seem to be okay, but
I mean, like the ones pulling the wagons.
they're doing all right.
Okay.
For the most part.
Slow the caravan down, you become lunch.
The caravan is slowed down. You're moving at a significantly slower pace than you have at any point during this journey so far.
Fucking
You should have access to Direwolf. Just don't be bad at your job. Goodness.
Yeah, no,
Aren't you, like, literally going to become a horse or something?
No, I can just like, I'm like
There
fucking
we go.
Gandalf. I can whistle and a horse will appear for me.
Fuck yeah, summon steed is awesome.
I remember when I had that.
Roll perception, everyone who's on the left side of the caravan.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, boy, get the walls.
Yeah,
Damn.
you count. Actually, no, this would not be within your range of view at the
Okay.
moment.
sounds good.
Yes.
As Russell's driving it, I am standing up looking
Esmond,
out.
you spot with your keen eyes a tree. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck. Can't do.
It's coming!
Oh no!
I'm just gonna fucking try and kill it this time.
You spot a bunch of frogs just vibing in like a small like puddle with an isolated island, and they're all kind of riveting really loudly at you.
The kind of frogs that you can lick in order to see pretty colors. Or what?
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you can lick them and see something, but they're just vibing over there. But there's a lot of them, and they're all looking at you.
Deja vu.
I was just watching
Jesus.
Naruto. This is
Jesus,
scary.
played this before.
They're all looking at me? That's very strange for frogs.
Yeah, they're all staring at you. Some of them are riveting loudly.
I'm just gonna, I don't know. Can I, like, take my mage hand and throw a rock somewhere? To, like...
Yeah, where do you want to throw a rock?
I want to throw it, like, somewhere here. Like, hey, just, like... You know, just
Alright.
throw it so it goes in
Yeah,
the water.
you do that with mage hand. Dan, where would you like to be put on the map? Would you like to be on the left or the right hand side of the caravan? I need to find his character sheet first. We're gonna throw him here. Ah, yes, I saw your ping. Yes, right here. You see these frogs as well, Arlo. And Castian, you see these. Jaban, you do not see these frogs. They're all staring at Desmond, though. You throw the rock, and all the frogs kind of ribbit at once and just continue to stare at you.
So we find out that Desmond is the king of the frogs.
Roll wisdom savings.
Are you, like, joking or actually...
I'm being serious. I never joke.
Here we go again.
Him or everybody?
Just him.
It's
Okay.
a fucking
Wait,
frog from Futurama.
Hypnotoad.
Jaban, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Very easily manipulated.
I'm ready to grab the boy. Because he ran off last time we were in somewhere weird.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
At least it's
but
not
you
as
see-
last time.
You see something moving over here. And you're terrified by it.
Terrifying.
And you think something over here is going to attack you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we had to catch him.
You just see
Is he
Jaban
hiding behind me or is he running away?
I am
You just-
walking behind you. That's it.
You just see Jaban like slide behind you.
It's something wrong.
There's something over there.
Can I look? Do I see anything?
You do not see anything at all.
So are you the one who's hallucinating now?
Over where? Like here?
Let's just keep going.
All of a sudden, the pumpkin and Boulder show up.
Hey, the pumpkin is still in my
Currently,
backpack. I
the
don't know what the
caravan
rock
is not
doing.
progressing. Caravan's kind of like sort of stopped. I mean, it's moving at a very slow pace. This is a very muddy area, so they're moving at a snail's pace.
I'm guessing.
Come on, give me another vehicle roll. All right, your cart does not get stuck. Let's roll some d20s. All right, 3 of the carts get stuck while you're traveling. So the people are now going to work to break these carts free.
I'll help with my
I
horse.
honk my horse horn. Maybe.
The horses aren't stuck. It's the cart wheels themselves.
Yeah, but you can still pull them out using your horse, right?
I mean, you can, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like we have this 7'11" almost
We
Goliath
need
back here.
Drive.
we need some medieval max tracks.
Okay, so the fog is not definitely. I don't
Okay.
know, getting closer. But,
Scythe, are you tracking that thing I put in?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
am. It's gonna help speed up the process, but they're pretty well stuck in there.
That's okay. I'm just trying to help. Because Carl sure as shit isn't. Carl.
Which ones are stuck? Which ones are stuck? That's what I said.
The three in the this one.
All right. Here, my dear lady, drive the car. And I'd get out to like help move the fucking cart out of the mud.
He's much more polite than the other one.
how big are these fogs?
I mean, they're medium size. They're
Those are some
considered
fucking-
they're giant frogs by like they're huge, but they're also just medium size. They're
This
giant.
Team 6 formation.
I'll
They're fucking
respond.
They're emerging out of the swamp like the opening to Bad Boys 2.
I'll turn the cat to you and like. I don't know. It was quick. I didn't really see it. It was just kind of a shape. I don't know.
1,
Alright, my horse will be
2,
helping the carts.
3. I would push.
Right.
Also, wait. Oh, it's a push, right? Yes. Push.
You want some SEAL Team 6? I got you.
Push.
SEAL Team 6 frogs. There we
Why
go.
does he have an AK?
Kermit the
If my
Frog
car
here.
saw that, I'd be out of that.
Hippity hoppity, you were on my property.
Here, the frog here. I'm about to get some motherfuckers. Watch, kid.
Kermit the
Go back,
Frog.
go back the way they came.
Kermit the Frog here. We just bought this bootleg AK from well, thanks to a shipment we stole. Can you
You know who
spell
does an
shipment?
amazing Kermit voice?
Kermit the Frog here. There we
Big
go.
Rough Riders.
Who's fine?
Fucking Pablo.
There we go.
Yes.
I believe it.
That's their squad lead.
That's the squad lead.
Just actually can't.
All right.
That's like the section commander.
Alright, so I'm gonna push this stuck one.
All right. You're just assisting them. It's making it go faster, but they're pretty well stuck in there. It's helping a lot. You guys are going to be done in about 5 minutes. Jabon,
Yeah.
you think you see the thing that was over here, like moving behind you by the cart, like in the tree?
Oh fuck this! I'm done. I'm out of here. I use Dust of Disappearing myself.
Okay.
I'm going
what is-
to, at that point, go into my glaive.
It turns me invisible for a minute, I think. Or it's
you
1d4
don't see it. You don't see anything, Desmond.
Yeah, but still, that fucking freaked me out. If he's disappearing, I'm going to now approach and
I thought you were
check.
watching
I'm going
the
to check
frogs.
the fucking bush with my glaive, like, stick it in and see if there's anything inside.
No, you don't see anything.
Fucking weird kid.
Oh wait,
Wow.
they went.
Wait. Oh
no,
no.
they didn't. No, remember, he's invisible. He's invisible. They didn't see him.
Wait. I have to put this in chat. This is what it does. I forgot that it was an area of effect.
Oh my god, did you just turn me invisible, you motherfucker?
10 feet.
Yeah, you
Within
just
10
heard. All right.
feet.
So you just watch as like half the caravan just turns
I forgot it was an
invisible.
area of effect.
You just see this dust hit the ground, and all of a sudden half the caravan is invisible.
Oh my god.
So
Let me-
my reaction is literally the same. Fucking face bomb
For 2 minutes.
God damn it.
Fucking going away.
Yeah, you just see half the caravan like disappear. And everyone in the caravan's like, what the? You see Professor Graham pop out. I was like, what? What happened to half the caravan? Where did the carts go? Hello? Where are the half the guards? Carl, where are the guards?
I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what's happening here. Carl draws his sword and like has his arcane focus in the other hand.
Cast tree seeing.
I have no spells. I'm gonna go examine the tracks of like I imagine like there are very deep mud ruts where the wagons were, so I would go examine them. And bump into
you go to
wagon.
examine it and you bump your head against one of them.
It's ow, but it is still here. It's just invisible.
Why are they invisible?
I do not know. It's not my doing.
I think
It's the kid.
the boy
Don't worry about
is
it.
fucking stupid.
Who said that?
You don't recognize my...
Desmond,
We've been
also
traveling
invisible.
together
He's
for
some sort of
weeks.
powder.
You
I
can't
recognize-
recognize my accent?
I recognize your voices, but where are you?
I'm just standing by the river, by this little water pond thing. Next to the farm.
Literally, there's a
We're in a
lot of
swamp.
space that could be. Why are you invisible?
The kid
You'd
used
have
some
to
powder,
ask
I
the
don't know,
boy.
man.
Well, it's
Ask
hard
the
to do that.
boy.
I don't see him anywhere.
Jabon, where the fuck did you go?
Because he used it on himself.
I'm over here.
What
At
did you
this
do
time,
to us?
A minute has gone by, and you are now visible again. It's 2d4. Oh, 2 minutes has definitely gone by.
Ah.
And everyone's visible. And you see Professor Graham kind of like stumble backward as you all reappear. It's like, what on earth was that?
I look over.
Jaban, care to explain?
It's an interesting trinket I bought a while
You
back.
see one of the actually. Hang on, you don't see this. You see a frog kind of like come out of the water up here. If I could paste it correctly, you see him jump up to Jaban. He's like, "Hey kid, what's going on?"
I'm about to get attacked.
Hey kid, this frog is speaking to you.
Wait, he's actually speaking?
It sure seems like he's speaking to you. Hey kid, what's
Anybody
going on?
else hear it?
What's all the yelling about?
You can speak.
Well, I mean, unless you're just hearing things.
I really hope I'm not hearing things.
Yeah.
Why are y'all coming closer?
We're just vibing. We're frogs. We like to jump around.
I'm tripping balls, I swear. Gotta be.
Are you tripping on your balls? That seems a bit weird.
It's quite the medical condition.
It's hard to trip on balls when they're not descending.
Is there a reason? Is there a reason that all your friends are looking at me right now?
I look over, are they?
I assume they're looking at you because they're probably angry at you for making half the caravan disappear. You see Professor Graham, and it's like
we see?
you see a frog just ribbiting. Sitting next to Jabal.
Oh, it's a side effect of the powder. I'm just kidding.
What do you
That'd be funny.
there? I think it's just something I did.
You see Professor Graham, it's like, Jabon, what are you doing?
Vibing?
It's a question I ask myself every day.
Well, the frog says that's what I'm talking about, my man.
Fist
He fist bumps, yeah.
The frog puts out his like whatever you call their like appendages to like fist bump. To everyone else, you just see Jabon put his fist out to a frog and nothing happened.
Jabon's tripping balls, hell yeah.
Bruh.
Great.
Is he alright?
Am I fucking here?
That's another question Cassian asks himself every day.
Professor Grimm says, Jabon, what are you doing? Help with the carts. And could you not make things just disappear randomly, please?
Jabon, What
Yeah?
was in that powder?
Yes.
I don't really know. I just pulled it off of there.
Was it some sort of drug? You're speaking to a frog.
We
He's
hear
speaking-
we hear Caspian
You
audibly.
turn around
phone.
after you say he's speaking back, kind of like to gesture to the frog, and you just see the frog sitting in the pond, as if he was never sitting next to you.
You could have fucking told me you were going to leave.
Okay, no more buying powders in the market.
But it was such a deal.
Did you accomplish?
If you wanted
anything,
drugs,
though?
yeah, of course it's such a deal. They're drugs.
It's not drugs.
Professor Graham looks over to Cassie and says, Does this happen often with him?
That is an excellent question, and honestly, I can't really answer it in a way that makes sense.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I tire of this foolishness. Let's get moving again. And he walks off towards the front, and he kind of yells at some of the workers who've just finished with Carl's help. They've finished getting the carts unstuck, and they continue forward.
Alright.
Shut up, Brody.
There's
I didn't buy any powder. Those were all handmade in my little portable meth lab. Fuck you.
Yeah, your meth lab.
Are all the things
You
there?
was-
Yeah, they're all unstuck now.
Does
Give me back the reins.
does the casting firebolt actually help? Like
No,
the heart in the mud?
not really.
And if that's the case,
No.
then I'm just gonna go back to where I was. I'm just like, well, I did my part, and just leave.
Jaban, as you guys start to progress again, you see the frog pop out of the water and be like, "See you later, kid."
See ya, frog.
Oh.
Fuck.
Bruh.
My favorite part. That was my only dust to disappear.
And Jaban, at this time, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
That's unrelated to the frog.
Allegedly.
All right. You like feel the inclination to duck out of nowhere, and you just kind of like bob your head down, and it feels like something flies over your head.
Do I see it?
Nope, you don't see anything.
Alright. Right?
Are you in D&D?
Yes.
Yes, I.
Wonder what the fuck that was. And I just keep walking.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's Fujiyama. We get shot and like nobody notices.
No one notices or no one cares. They're just so fucking jaded. It's like whatever. Shit happens, I guess.
Where did the H come from?
Does a 16 hit, Jaban?
Mysterious thing.
Yes, it hits. Fucking Christ. What the hell? I didn't pass my dexterity save?
No, you did.
Okay.
Let's use a long sword.
You take
Oh,
16 damage out of nowhere.
Ah.
It's psychic, not slashing, though.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh no.
We're getting attacked
No,
by
no,
fucking
no,
swamp
no.
thing.
No.
It's the swamp. Hey, it's the
found the
swamp
cheek in
version
my
of the
armor.
tree.
Already.
If we
Does a
can
21 hit?
Wait, it attacks again?
It's the
That's
swamp
another
version
13
of the tree.
psychic damage.
How does Jaban? How do you react to getting hit twice?
Ah!
Oh, he's not done being hit.
Fucking Christ! What the hell?
My God.
Oh my god!
Oh my God.
It has 5 attacks? Alright, let
That's
me
all
make sure I'm
psychic
not
damage.
Happening over time.
teaming.
Did you just fall
Yeah.
unconscious? Are you unconscious now?
Is
You roll
dead.
like okay, there's.
No, well, that's
Yeah,
20. That's 20 plus 17, so
I,
that's 37.
I was unconscious before the crit.
Oh, okay. You all just watch Jaban just fall down to the ground.
Is it
I don't know what booling out means, but
He's fainting now. Fantastic.
Carl rushes over and casts. First spare the dying, because I need to fucking use it. And
Right. He's stabilized.
And then I cast Cure Wounds.
Alright. Javon, you're up at 12. After feeling like you just got, like, hit 5 times.
What the hell happened, kid? Why did you just down on us?
Carl is like looking him over, like trying to figure out what the fuck just happened, because like he was like, it's like, does he have a stroke? Is this a heart attack? What the fuck's going on?
You see no signs of physical wounds on him.
Did I hear or like see anything?
No,
Like,
you just felt it.
It's brain damage.
so no like illusions or anything. It's just straight damage.
Nope. Yep. The frogs. You look over and you see the frog still sitting there. He's like, "Are you all right, kid?"
Right. I'm just gonna jump into the nearest cart and like hide down. I'm hoping whatever is attacking is based on sight.
It's like, "All right, bye, kid. I hope you're okay." And then Carl, you see this frog just like hop up and just like stares at you and rivets a couple times.
Strange. And I just hop on my horse and ride away, all while like saying names out loud, like Cynthia, Sophie, Claire. Just like trying to see if the horse reacts to any of the names, because I'm just trying to think of what to name this damn thing.
It's not really reacting. What'd you say?
Said name it Horsey McHorse face.
It kills you instantly.
Bojack.
A glaive.
Name it.
Horseman. You have to be a centaur.
Centaur? You thinking of enslaving centaurs?
Oh my god, that's a great idea for
Yeah, I mean, you can get around to it.
Bojack.
A centaur cavalier. So the caravan continues on through the day, and you don't make nearly as much progress as you guys would, as Professor Graham would like, though he understands the tough road. And you're forced to make. Well, he comes to you all. He stops the caravan. And he gets everyone together and says, "Well, we have a choice. Either I could refresh my roll 20 because for some reason things are appearing, or either we can stop for the night here and just camp the wagons on the road, or we can try to push on through the night and hope to get to the river."
Could I roll a nature check, just to see like how bad staying here overnight would be? Like if I would have, since I grew up relatively nearby, if I would have heard any stories about like this place in particular.
Are you asking me in a not so subtle way? Are we gonna get haunted by ghosts?
No. I'm asking like, what would Carl know about this place?
All right, yeah, you can roll. Well, that would be a history check as opposed to a nature check.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
I just want to. Can I roll like in nature to try and take a look around and be like, hey, what do I think could live here?
Sure, you can try to do that.
Sure,
Carl, you haven't heard,
Wants to know.
despite you remembering and hearing a lot about this, you don't know anything like super strange that goes on here. I mean, vehicles get stuck all the time. If bandits were going to ambush you, if they could find a good spot to not get stuck themselves, this would not be a terrible place for them to ambush. But nothing like in particular springs out. No like horror stories or anything. Jabon. Well, there's definitely giant frogs here. Alligators could live here. Mosquitoes, probably. There's lots of mosquitoes here, probably.
How
They
long
might
has
have
it been
malaria.
since I took all that damage?
It's not been. It's not been a long rest, if that's what you're asking.
Fuck. I just go back to laying down again.
You can have a short rest.
I'm just kidding.
Assuming you're laying down for a couple hours.
Okay.
Arlo, what is the survival check? Surviving? You survive.
Whoa.
To the very
When you
next
use hit
day,
die,
waddle.
when you use hit dice, you add your con as well, right?
Yes.
No. You
Okay.
do?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had to use
When
it.
you're
but-
healing?
Yes. When you're taking a short rest, yes.
Interesting. Alright. What are you trying to do with your speaking with animals?
If there's an animal nearby, I want to speak to it.
There's horses.
So, what is your name, buddy? As in,
I have no name.
do you want one?
No.
Which horse is he speaking to?
Ours.
The one that the one that's guiding your cart.
Okay, never mind.
Why do you speak to me, large creature?
Because I can't. It's a long road ahead, and it's just wondering how you are. Your name, you are a boy, right? Yes, I can see a massive balls. Okay, so you,
Oh my
your
fucking
name
Christ.
is Mr. Neighbor.
You cannot name me.
Mr.
Your
Neighbor.
inferiority in society does not grant you the privilege to name me.
Okay, Mr. Neighbor.
He stops moving the cart.
This is amazing.
This is D&D, ladies and gentlemen.
Rogue on Strikle, man.
He
We're all
refuses
just gonna
to
fucking
move.
die in the swamp of like.
He refuses
Like
to
that.
move, and Professor Graham looks back. He's like, "Why is the cart slowing down? Why is the final cart slowing down? Why isn't it moving?"
The horse is refusing to move.
There's no way on earth you would be able to hear Professor Graham at the top of this
yeah,
caravan.
true. I forgot he's all the way up there.
He's kind of just shouting like around him. He's like,
go
"All
and
right,
check
stop the
with
caravan." It's like, well, if we're going to make we need to make a decision. Are we stopping here or are we continuing? It looks like someone's already made a choice.
The horse is horse. I don't know. Can I hear? Like, are we all meeting here to discuss this?
Yeah.
The horse is refusing to move. I think it's exhausted.
That is a good
It
point.
looks.
He's just making shit up.
That's a deception roll. Because you're just blatantly lying to them, but the horse is
No.
exhausted.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a
Oh
zero.
my god.
You can all tell. So on top, he walks up. It's like, I think the horse is exhausted. He's blatantly lying. You've never seen a worse liar in your life. You have no idea why he's lying about this, but he's clearly lying about something. The con,
Sweating
you were,
profusely. My eyes are like left, right, left, right, left, right.
you, as a result of this deception, this critical failure, you were determined to stick this lie through until the end.
This new guy is really not making us look good.
Bitches.
Professor Graham's like, "What do you mean it's exhausted? It's been we've been slow going, but the horses have been fine this whole time.
Oh, no,
We've
it's
been
just
keeping
not
a
moving
slow
anymore.
pace."
It's not moving anymore. Can't do anything about it.
That's because you're yapping to it, trying to have a conversation.
You, you don't speak horse. Shush.
What
We don't need to
the
speak
fuck?
horse if we saw you speaking horse to it. That's like
How does that work? It's just like I get the ability to communicate with him. Do I just neigh at it? No.
No.
No, I believe it was speak with
No,
like
you
an
can
animal.
speak normally. It just you kind of just understand what it's saying.
Gotcha.
Good load.
Wait a minute. Is it all beasts that you can communicate with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So the horses that are standing around, you hear Carl's horse and this horse right here. They both say like, "Man, this guy's an idiot." they look kind of neigh, and no one makes anything of it. But they both kind of neigh and like, but Thicon, you can tell that the horse pulling the cart and then has just said to Carl's horse like, "Man, this guy's not too bright, is he? I'm not tired at all. I could go for another like 4 hours."
I can hear you.
You guys just see Thicon just look at this horse pulling the cart and say, "I can hear you."
As in, you can hear us, or you can hear.
The horse.
Very.
Oh God.
I lean out
I
from
may
the cart
listen
for a
to the
sec.
wind, but talking to horses is strange.
I lean out from the cart for a sec to turn back at you.
I speak to nature.
I
I-
had fucking nothing to do with this. I fucking swear. Had fucking nothing to do with it. And
You're
get back in the
very
car.
defensive for someone who I have not blamed for anything. Are
You
you
can't really
sure
blame me for
you
most things.
I think the boy cursed me. That's what's happening.
Why
That's
did you
why these
know that?
horses.
No, bloody. Where's?
I kid.
Why did we let the professor make us hire this new guy?
You know, I agree with that Asimire. That was the horse. Like, I agree with that. This guy doesn't seem like much great as anything.
Which one?
Much good as anything.
Which horse?
One.
Which horse he's surrounded by them?
Oh
Man, what the fuck going on?
You're
better-
missing
you better
horses.
watch your
You're
step.
missing horses.
Talk to me.
Talk crap to the god.
No one else can hear them. Oh, I love this so much.
You hear
I love
Carl,
this so
you hear
much.
Carl's horse go, I mean, at least my rider's just bad with girls and not really with, just an idiot.
The horse has a better understanding of human mating rituals than Morzik does.
I like it. I
And
like it. I
arguably
like it.
Carl. That's
I like it.
Hey, I may not be smart, but I look the other way.
But
Anyway, what are we
you
going
gonna
to do?
finish that statement?
I
there?
enjoy how
I
he's
may
talking
not be smart.
responding to us.
Well-
I like how he's still responding to us.
here's my suggestion as far as like whether or not to stay or go. There's really
Oh gosh, here goes the fancy man again. I've decided this is just side commentary of the horses that only Thakan can hear.
Oh, I agree with you.
well,
Those coming up with an idea.
well, as far as worrying about the horses, well-being, there clearly is no need for that. They look ready to go. I say, giving the weird barbarian druid a side eye. But, and honestly, how much longer do you think it would possibly take to even get out of this? And it'd be really nice to like camp on solid ground as opposed to sinking in the swamp overnight. You know what I mean?
That's true. He makes a fair point. I don't want to sink in the ground. Though this road seems, despite its misgivings, it's pretty okay as long as it doesn't rain at all.
Yeah, that. We should probably
That's
go.
a horse.
Oh, wait, shit.
How the horse is understanding human language? That's what I want to know.
This is the
How does
horse.
your
horse
dog
is a-
understand human language?
No, this is the con hearing horses just comment on things.
Honestly, it'd probably be
Horses choose
safer.
not to talk to us.
Because also, another concern is if we camp overnight and the wagons could sink and then we'd have to just dig them out in the morning. That sounds like a pain. We might as well just keep going. Just knock this all out.
I hate these.
Professor Graham says, well, it'll probably take the rest of the evening. It'll probably take us through the night to get to solid ground.
We can take a power nap in the morning, I guess? Or do we want to... Yeah.
Well, once we get to the second river, we just gotta cross the bridge and then check our maps to make sure that I give an accurate description of how far away this place is. Well, once we cross the river, we have about another day's journey through plains to get to Cretan.
Well...
Bork.
Are you hearing
I
my
say
dog?
we go.
Yeah, I have.
Do you here want me to like feed the horses then?
I say we go, and then we can, figure out what we do the next day. But staying in the swamp is not a good idea.
So is that a no to feeding the horses? Just
I understand we don't want to stay in the swamp, but either we're pushing through the night and foregoing rest for the evening, or we stop here and make camp. And we need to make a decision quick before night falls too much, because I don't want to make camp in the dark.
Push through.
Yeah,
Let's
I
keep
vote to
moving.
push through.
I say we keep moving.
We can take...
Thank you, shirtless boy. So keep moving seems the general consensus.
Yeah.
All right, foregoing long rest. Aww. All right. You all push through the night. You do not gain a long rest or a short rest.
If you want to get really picky about it, DMG says we should take 1 level of exhaustion.
Thanks, Birdie. You actually were just read my my last words. What I was about to say. You are gonna all take a level of exhaustion.
How does that work? I don't know how that works.
So there's different levels of exhaustion. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I need to pull up the thing real quick. So the way exhaustion works is when you are either starving or you're in a environmental hazard like freezing temperatures or really extremely hot temperatures. There's the condition called exhaustion. It's also if you don't get a long rest. There's 6 levels of exhaustion that you can get. On level 6, you die. The way you get rid of a level of exhaustion is 1 long rest gets rid of 1 level of exhaustion. So having level 1 level of exhaustion, you all have disadvantage on ability checks.
Shit, that's bad.
It gets worse the more levels of exhaustion you have. Like level 2 is your speed is halved. Level 3 you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Level 4 your hit point maximum is halved, and level 5 your speed is reduced to 0. And then level 6 you die, except for Castian. Castian, I think, don't you get like? Doesn't it take
at level 7? That's when that kicks in.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just a mortal man.
Right now I'm just a mortal. But yeah, so you all have 1 level of exhaustion.
Does eating get rid of?
No.
No.
I made it. It is a long rest. You require a full long rest, or there is a spell that can get rid of levels of exhaustion.
Greater Restoration.
Greater Restoration can get rid of levels of exhaustion.
Gotcha. So good berries don't do that. Gotcha.
No, absolutely not.
Hi, Sean.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
You're good.
Yo.
We're happy you're here, brother.
It's okay. Congrats on your 1 level of exhaustion.
You don't
also level up your character.
We leveled up
if
last
you
time.
haven't already. Alright, you all push on through the swamp and get to the river. He actually crosses the bridge into, some better plains area, so you all end up back in the plains. I know this is a forest, but there's some trees.
It's that same log!
It's that same log! I will reuse maps till I die. You all end up back in... you all kind of stop in the morning. He's like, alright, let's take a short rest and then keep pushing onward. I don't want to waste daylight. It's been 2 days, so subtract 2 days of rations. Brody H is typing.
Wait, so we still... This is where we're taking our,
Short rest. You don't get a long rest.
Oh, okay.
So if anyone has anything that benefits them for short rests, now is the time.
All my fucking rations.
I get second wind back.
Oh no.
Yo,
Oh my god.
I still have like 8, but I have like 42 on Nitro.
Can I roll some hit die to get some health back?
You had a long rest. I'm not sure where you lost. You had a long rest between the tree fight and now.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, then I'm chilling.
Like only needing 2 hours. Arlo. Short rest is like 2 hours.
Short rest is 1
What
hour.
have I missed?
At most.
It's
At
1
most.
hour, yeah.
Well, no, it's 2 hours at most.
Yeah,
What have I missed?
1 hour up, man.
Besides a lot.
Sean,
Yes,
did you level up?
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Did you just wake up or something?
Yeah,
That's okay.
big sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, my dude. I'm just happy to have you here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're level 5 now, so get whatever extra spells that Morzik is going to learn.
Will do. I'm trying to remember.
I hope you pick a spell that literally is just sending messages to mommy. I love that meme. That meme. No, it's such a funny meme. It's such a funny meme.
Throwing
Taking
some
fireball,
shade.
haste, or counterspell to be helpful to the party. Taking sending to keep in touch with mommy.
I will stand by that decision till I die.
Well, especially after what you experienced. Oh, are you going to talk to Castian about what you experienced, or have you already?
I assume I would have, because I thought I did that last night.
You did not go into extreme detail. I don't think. I think you went into a little bit of detail, but I don't know if Naz remembers it either.
Just like he saw his family and Kirsten, who I guess is kind of like family, but not really.
They're not married.
Murdered.
They're exclusive, but not married.
Yeah, like shadowy figures fucking put their heads on pikes, and there were people ransacking Williamsburg.
Carl, how are
general?
Yeah, Carl, how are you reacting to some of these visions?
Carl's taking it. I don't know, poorly.
Does he seem visibly upset, like during the day?
Carl would
a bit
spend
when
a
he's
lot
thinking
of. I don't know. He spends a lot of time just staring straight ahead and thinking. That's it.
I might be retarded.
I don't know. There's really not much.
Oh my god, he's got brain damage.
Jabon, how are you reacting to what you saw? If Oleg's actually here, I see he's muted. Yeah.
No, I had to move my phone because I was putting a bunch of water. Give me a second.
Okay.
Probably just a little nervous, and that's all he really is.
Just twitch.
He's just nervous about what he saw?
Started talking to fucking frogs in the swamp. Something's wrong with him.
He looks a little more paranoid, so he's just looking around a lot.
Okay. Martinius, how are you dealing with the effects of what happened to you?
I just talked to one of my boys that was murked. I mean, I didn't really see anything too fucked, did I?
I mean, it was a person you saw who was decapitated in the arena, and they were standing in front of you talking to you.
I'm just mad. I don't know how I'd react, actually. That's so fucking weird. Like, you're dead. I'm supposed to be talking to you.
Well, you were talking to them. Yeah. That was your initial reaction, but now you've like, he's gone. Like, after they snapped you out of it, like, you realize that he was never in front of you, and that was, so you basically were talking to a dead person. Like, how does Martinius like take that?
He's just really, really fucking lost on how he was put in that position in the first place. Like, he doesn't know how he ended up there, or like why he was seeing this or talking to him, and he's just weirded out by the whole situation.
Arlo, I know that you're typing for the most part, but how did you react? Do you remember what I told you that you saw? If not, I can remind you. But how does Arlo react to what he saw?
Last night, I know he was all broody about it.
Yeah, like how are you taking that now? I mean, it's been a couple days since you encountered the tree, but after you saw what you saw, or having seen who you saw, like how does Arlo feel about it? With them having like spoken to them. That person having spoken to them and been alive when you know they were dead. I want his personal feelings on the matter, but also like what's like physically visible. Like, is there any like physical signs that this experience has like shaken him or not?
Oh.
And then like those of you who weren't affected by the tree, like how do you react to like some of the party just being, seeming to be like on edge, Because I mean, it's very obvious that Jabon is on edge. Carl, Kestian, you would know that Carl is kind of not being himself to a degree. You would say Jennifer and Henry are kind of quiet as well. They seem a little like shaken. And then Thakan probably seems a bit shaken as well, from what he saw.
Well, kind of.
I mean, if not, then that's fine as well.
Yeah,
But
it's more of like. It wouldn't. I guess he wouldn't show it externally, but internally he's just more determined to not let those things happen to those around him. Which
Gotcha.
Is someone die in front of him, so like he understands that nature is nature and things will die, and he can't do anything about it.
Pretty.
Yeah. That's about it.
All right. How do the members that weren't affected by the tree, like Desmond, Alira, Kestian, and Bartok, how are you all like reacting to the way the party is seeming? Because obviously some of them seem to be more shaken than others, but like the experience clearly has shook some people.
Bartok is just really like unsure what he should do because he doesn't really know any of them very closely. So it's kind of probably more appropriate that they figure it out themselves rather than have him butt in.
Yeah,
Butting in on Alira did not.
What?
Well, I mean, you still should probably go take a bath, Alira.
Desmond would definitely try to like let know that he's there if anybody wants to talk, but really he knows that they have to just kind of deal with it by themselves. Can't really do anything about that.
What about Kestian?
He's spoken to Carl about it, and he's asked Javon about it, but Javon was being all cagey, so he just kind of let that go. Because...
All right. Does Alira react to anyone's like visible shakenness?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fucking edgy bitch.
Right.
There's a drow.
You all spend a couple hours just resting and cleaning off the wagons a bit. Now I know I just did a whole like, how does everyone react? But does anyone want to talk to anyone during this period of time? Morzik perhaps asking what has happened?
Yeah, what has happened?
Well, there was a tree, and that tree was making people see things. Ghosts, I think?
I think Morzik's reaction would be, "Who the hell are you?" Because he is not. Morzik has not met the Dragonborn or the Goliath yet.
He met the Goliath.
He met the Goliath. I put him on my shoulder. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He has not met the Dragonborn though.
He was all jazzed about it too.
Yes, it was good.
But yeah, how does Morzik react to the Dragonborn? Another draconic kin.
He like freezes for a second. He just is like he's just eyeballing you, like has no idea what to do or say. He looks halfway ready to blast you with something or run away at maximum speed.
Me mugging you.
Is he usually like this?
He's just like frozen, like not. He's like the only thing he does. He's just rotating his head to look at you if you're moving.
I imagine he looks like Rainbow right
Question,
now.
I didn't hear you say anything.
It was inside chat.
I
I
don't know.
fucking checked on you, and then we got a shitload of like the peanut gallery being.
I mean, Bartok is just sort of like standing there. He has like some berries in one hand. He's like popping them in his mouth.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you just like looked in and was like done.
All right, welcome back.
Yeah, just wave like hello, and that's it.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
He isn't.
I don't know why I try. Fucking Jabon.
Okay. So Morzik just has a stare off with Bartok.
He's like fucking
you're
Rango.
scaring him. What are you doing? Come here, little one. I'm gonna grab Morsi and put him on my shoulder.
Okay. He's like totally limp in your grasp, but like has not yet looked away from the other dragonborn, from the dragonborn.
Don't worry, he won't hurt you. Let's go over here and keep you away just in case. You can talk to him later.
You can talk to him later. Okay.
He's a scared boy. He has no offensive capability.
I'm scared.
Does he think the dominant dragonborn's gonna like eat him or something?
Or force him into slavery, or try to kidnap him.
Remember the last dragonborns that we went for? No, those were lizard people.
Those were lizard folk.
Yeah, but you know, they're dragons. They're notoriously not super friendly to each other. It's very much a dominance thing.
It takes another 2 days to reach Creedon. And you reach the outskirts of the city of Creedon. Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't have the image anymore. No, I do. Pog. I'm not making a map for this one because I think you're all tired of looking at the medieval fantasy generator maps. You all arrive in Creed, and he says, "We're just gonna spend the day here, nothing fancy. We want to get moving again, so let's buy what you need to, sleep in a comfortable bed, and we'll get moving in the morning."
How much gold should we subtract for sleeping at the inn?
You should subtract the amount that I'm pulling up right now.
Shit,
We learned for times.
Brokey, shit.
Hey, look, it's Williamsburg. We were just there.
Can you say that again, please? I missed it.
6 silver pieces.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. This is the map of Castro. We're up here in Creedon.
How big is Creedon?
Not very big. Well, it's decently sized. It's one of the few port towns. Actually, there's actually quite a few port. It's one of the 3 port towns on the west coast of Castro. It's like a medium-sized like town. I wouldn't classify it as a city, but I'd classify it as like a large town. You smell salt water and other
doubloons,
ocean things. There are people selling crabs, Dungeness crabs.
Crab
battle.
In the like a fish market. It's a pretty relaxed town here. Let's play some medieval town music. There we go. Cap. What's cap? That they're selling crabs?
Make me run away. I will.
That we don't let. That's true. Medieval city generator map. Yeah. I also just didn't feel like making one because I got tired of looking at it. I didn't want to. I don't remember how much that cost the first time. Actually, is Jabon going to be allowed to buy this?
You don't know. Fuck off.
If he tries to leave the cart, I'm just gonna punch him in the face so he stays inside.
All right.
That was a joke.
Oh, dang.
I'm not gonna abuse him that much.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Is anyone else going to buy anything or try
I'm
to do
writing
anything while you're in town?
I'm writing a list out right now.
All right, there are 2 more towns before you get to the general area of your destination.
Can I buy, like, so
No.
I have a herbalism kit. Do I need anything else, or does that include everything?
That includes whatever an herbalism kit has in it.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm thinking that I then.
I'm checking bits of herbalism kits.
Oh wait, we had long rests, right? Presumably on these days.
You have not had one yet. Well, you had. No, you have not had one yet this session. You had one at the end of the last session. You got. Oh wait, yes, you have. Sorry, I said another 2 days ago. By yeah,
Yeah.
your levels of exhaustion are bye.
So I'm
Okay.
going to grab some flasks, like empty flasks, for like potions to put in.
Okay.
Yeah, just because that's not included. How much are they?
That's a good question. Mundane items for.
How many long rests was it total?
Like 2 long rests.
Okay, can I make my crafting save with my alchemy supplies to make some alchemist fire? One per long rest.
Yeah, you have to roll that, don't you?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead and roll it. Does it tell you a DC for it?
Yeah, it's 12
For what?
for me to be able to craft things. Oh, unfortunate. One worked.
Yeah, you spill. Oh, that's a critical failure.
You blow up your kit.
You, in an effort to try to salvage the second alchemist fire, you take ingredients from the first one and end up ruining them both.
I'm gonna use chronal shift.
Oh, what does chronal shift do?
It lets me reroll.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Are you going to Yeah. All right. So you're able to fix your mistake, but you're still gonna only end up with 1. So you rescue your first one after attempting to try to fix the other one.
And then we made it to the town, and now we're resting again. So.
I'm looking for those. What? Why can't I find the
What you looking for?
potion bottle prices?
Oh, I can't sell them. They're not worth anything. Is what it says, by the way.
No, not you. We'll just say they're like 5 silver. 5 silver.
Okay, each. So
Russell.
I'll buy like 4.
Yeah, it's glass, so I'm sure glass blowing is a important profession.
I just have them as flasks in my inventory just because.
He doesn't play with his knives. I don't believe it. That's Cap. That's Cap.
It's fake.
Cap. Big Cap.
Pecan plays with his axes.
Pecan chucks an axe at the boy.
Yeah, right.
Washes intently. Alright, does anyone want to buy anything else in this town? Healing potions?
I do.
Rations? Great.
How big is the market here?
It's pretty big. If you just send me your list, I can tell you what you're finding. Or unless that question indicated something else.
I also just want to see, is there any is there like a herbalist around so I can buy some
Yeah,
herbs?
there's an herbalist in town.
I'm gonna walk over to them. And do they have any so?
Oh, hello, big man.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. You just take what you need, alright? I don't want any trouble.
They are so nice in this town.
You're goddamn right.
I just want to. So would I know what kind of herb is required to make like a minor healing potion, like something small?
Roll alchemy. Roll nature, I guess, would be the proper roll for that.
Matter.
You don't really know all the herbs. You know some of them, but you don't know all of them.
Wait, am I with him?
Yeah, you're with him. Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, do I know things?
You can roll nature as well, or alchemical supplies. If you have that, I'll allow you to roll alchemist supplies because I know he doesn't have proficiency.
I have no idea if I have proficiency. So.
Oh, we'll just stick with your nature roll then.
Trash.
You're not really sure. You thought you knew, but you're having a mind blank a bit.
So you're talking about herbalism kit? Like, is that what you're talking about?
If you're
No, I'm talking about the herbs that you need to make a healing potion.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a shame I'm retarded.
You find a carpentry shop easily enough, Kibon.
Does my passive perception or investigation come into effect here? How about that?
No, it does not.
Shit, they're both over 20.
The DM is impressed, but no. To no avail.
I'll take it.
Okay, so I'll just grab like 4 random herbs.
All right, you grab 4 random herbs.
Thank you. And then I'm going to drop a... How much?
Oh, you're not robbing me?
No, why would I?
You're just really big and intimidating, and I thought you were coming here to rob me.
Well, that's racist.
No, we kind of have... There's a lot of orcs have raided us before, and I just assumed you were another kind of orc.
No.
That's still racist.
You have much to learn. Open your mind up one day. I put a single gold piece. Is this enough?
Call someone else racist.
2 more gold for all the herbs.
Okay. I'm just
Would these herbs I grabbed, would they be good on a like a healing potion if I were to try and make it?
No, not really.
What would they do?
Make a good rotisserie chicken.
Also,
Okay, do you have any herbs here that would be good for a potion instead?
I could sell you some healing potions. I don't really sell the healing. I don't really have the healing herbs on hand. I usually, use those to make healing potions of my own.
No, I can't afford. That's okay though. Thank you. Give me back the ripped off fucking herbs. I'll leave.
Okay. All right, Castian. Oh goodness. I have no idea half the prices of the.
That's why just throw a price at me. I don't care.
All right, 400,000. Oh no, I'm kidding.
Because I totally dropped the ball on
So a
DMing those
plus
to you.
1 dagger would definitely be like 500 gold. Well, hang on.
Who's buying a +1 dagger?
I am.
Alright, how much is the wood block that I'm buying? Probably can't be much.
The what? What are you trying to buy?
It's like a small wood block, like...
Just a singular wood block.
Like,
Silver.
Alright.
Or you could have just, picked one up while we were in the woods.
Carving out of fucking trees. I don't have the tools for that. Kidding, I do.
I mean, we do have a barbarian with a big ass axe.
502 gold for the weapon. And then the ration price, you should buy even number of rations because math is easier that way.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's 1 gold for 2.
Yeah, okay. So that's another 5 gold. I'll just buy 10.
And let's say the fine wine is 10 gold for each. I'm kind of hitting the things that I know have a specific price. 8 gold. Yeah, add 8 gold to that as well. I'm just trusting that you're gonna actually. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
gold.
at 38 right now. Plus the without the dagger price, I haven't decided.
Add another 50 gold. And then what do you mean by medium-sized sack? Like backpacks?
Well, like a potato sack or something, like a burlap sack.
Gotcha. So what are we at now?
88 without the weapon.
Well, another 10 gold for the pouches, the wire, the sacks, the bundle of cloth. And then pseudo buying of technically I just charged you for like 3 separate supply groups of D&D tools, but just because they kind of match what those would be. So all right, and then I don't know what's that total, like 98.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to buy any armor? Can you buy plate armor?
No, fuck no. I can't afford plate armor. Plate armor's like 1,500 gold. And strictly speaking, my character doesn't buy shit. He would consider that a luxury.
Couldn't you buy
Not dying is
split?
a luxury.
Couldn't you buy splint armor? Or is that dexterity?
Splint's medium.
No,
Or sorry, Splint's
Splint.
17 heavy.
Splint's heavy. Yeah.
You could afford splint armor. Splint is only 200.
I don't know. It's kind of out of.
Shopping.
He doesn't buy shit for himself though, like that.
Well,
It's not.
I'll put it to you this way. I think Kest would be intelligent enough to know that potentially he's not returning to civilization where he could get himself fitted for a potentially dangerous journey for quite a while. And that if he could afford it, buying an armor upgrade would be beneficial to the rest of the party. More than it would just be beneficial to Kest himself.
Let me get back to you.
Yeah,
on
this
that one.
Okay. Carl's gonna buy it for you if you don't buy it yourself, I feel. Does any...
Fuck himself.
How much are rations? Sorry, how much are rations?
1 gold for 2.
Alright, I'm gonna buy.
And if you want to buy rations, you can just subtract your own gold for that. I trust that you're not going to be like, oh yeah, I have 500 rations, but I still have 500 gold. I'm like, what?
I would like to try visiting an alchemist shop.
Okay. You visit the same place that the Goliath. You see Thakan and Morzik walk out of an herbalist shop, and you walk in.
Could
It's
I
like
also be there since I'm trying to?
Yeah. You and Carl kind of like meet at the entrance.
Yeah,
and
I'll
both
go
kinda
the
walk in. And Desmond is there. Like,
Actually,
man,
I need to walk back in. I forgot
This
something.
guy, he's getting a lot
The
of
whole fucking party.
Yeah, I walked back in because I forgot
like,
to buy time.
like some. I'm guessing we have visitors in town. He kind of says as you all kind of walk in.
I am asleep in one of the wagons. I will not have exhaustion.
No, you don't have exhaustion anyway.
Oh, thank God! All right, then I'm gonna go to the shop with the boys.
Yeah, it's been 2 days since that exhaustion.
We're all going. We are all.
Is everyone just going into this shop?
Yes.
I mean, I have a question for the shop.
Wait,
No,
what
you can't say no.
exactly
You're all
is-
going.
This what type of shop is this?
An alchemist shop.
I guess I'll go in.
Oh my gosh. So the party, except for Castian, walks into the alchemist shop. Moisek, you just
I feel
follow
like
the
this
con
is
back in.
really poorly or really well.
I'm about to say I'm not in there either.
Oh, alright, Alira's not in there either.
So, like, I have a question for the shopkeep.
Even though I totally have a poisoner's kit and proficiency in it.
It's like, yeah? Kind of shocked that everyone's in the shop at once. It's like, please be careful.
Is draconic acid an alchemical ingredient?
Draconic... I mean, I have acid. I don't know if it's necessarily draconic. Doesn't really make a difference when it comes to acid. Why?
I was going to ask if you wanted to buy some.
Are you selling acid?
Yes.
Why the strange response?
I can breathe acid.
I don't know if I particularly have a use for that, to be honest.
Just pukes in a fucking bucket. Like, here you go.
I was just hoping to make some extra cash.
I'm not really looking to buy any acid. I don't have any demand for that at the moment, so.
I mean,
Hello?
let's just like look at the rest of the party. I mean, are they buying up a bunch of acid, or are they just buying up, you know, all the regular boring stuff?
I'd argue it's not boring. You see, as Carl like grabbed a basket and he's like walking around the shop, like grabbing a shit ton of things.
You just grab rosemary in 7 different forms.
Can I buy some time? How much is time?
Yeah, it's like a copper.
Yay.
Just a
Time
random
is on
bunch
his
of
side.
time.
Yeah, so I'll buy like 10 of them to make it easy.
Alright. It's 50 copper.
And give it to Morzik, tell him it's time.
That doesn't make it. That's actually funny.
I guess slightly disappointed. Bartok
Sorry for
is
the
going
stupid
to
joke.
leave.
Can I look for interesting plants that have magical properties of some variety?
Sure. You can look around. You don't seem to find any, but this seems like a pretty bare bones shop. Pretty simplistic. It's a wonder that you all actually fit inside.
Well, I have a good point. I have a good point of view. So
Yeah. You don't see.
I'm really high up right now.
Yeah. You don't see any. You don't see anything that has a particularly like magical. Nothing with a like particularly magical. What's it called? Properties.
Is there anything that seems useful or any other sort of?
I mean, there's plenty of stuff that seems useful.
Stuff like that.
What do you gotta be a little more specific? I don't have the list of chemical ingredients beside me.
What about
Also-
the list I put in chat?
You were unable to find Fey Forest sticker.
Carl just crosses everything off of this list, frowns, and just.
And a
check
stick struck by lightning. You don't find one of those either.
And
I mean, how bad does Carl need the 6 struck by lightning?
Well, no, that's just a. Well, that's actually a material component for a spell, but I mean, I don't really need it because I have the ball.
Sure. Yeah, for the flavor thing. Yeah, sure, Custian.
Carl would just go to check out with all that. How much would that cost?
50 gold.
50 fucking gold?
Well, you're buying a lot. There's a lot of stuff there.
No, I just
You're
assumed,
buying-
like, I assumed that was just, like, flavor, like me, like, restocking my alchemist kit.
Yeah, well, alchemist supplies, according to the page I'm looking at, is 50 gold.
So I might as well just throw away the old one and buy a whole new one?
Well, are you... So you're restocking it?
Yeah, because, like, some of these, like, are, like, for instance, like, acetic acid and sodium hydroxide, like, I imagine... Ethanol's a good reagent. I imagine that would be used a lot. I assume the fractional distillation column and, like,
I feel like you just went way too ham on this, and you're making this overcomplicated.
Listen, I'm just...
No, I like this shop.
This is just me like flavorfully trying to just like buy new just restock since I'm wasting a lot of shit. I imagine practicing.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, I would say I'll give it to you for 40, but you are basically restocking your like whole kit.
All right, I'm gonna take note of everything that's in the kit now, though.
Okay.
Where is my alchemy?
I'm guessing this would also apply to me if I want to restock my healer's kit.
Your healer's kit is a different price.
What would that be?
I'm looking.
If I just want to restock it, I want to use it 3 times.
For your healer's kit, Mr. Desmond.
Did I not have rope to start with? What the fuck? Really?
Also,
5 gold for a healer's kit. I mean, it's just bandages, salves, and splints. It's not fancy.
yeah. Can I also ask the guy across the counter, what do I need to make my own healing potions? Is there like a...
He says, as I told the big guy, I don't sell those herbs on their own.
Alright.
But I do have healing potions for sale.
Would you have a guide on how to make healing potions? You don't need to have the actual ingredients. I can, look for them myself. But
I mean, how much are you willing to pay for a guide? I mean, that is kind of half my business as well.
yeah, but most likely I'm not going to be coming back here, so don't worry, I'm not going to be stealing your business. Well, as rude as it may be...
you definitely wouldn't come back here if I sold you a guide on how to make your own, but the chances increase if I just sell you healing potions.
I mean, okay.
The man is
how much are you gonna pay me for that? Because, really, it's your business or no business.
How much am I going to pay you to come back?
How much are you willing to sell healing potion guide for?
Give me a perception check. Or insight.
Can I do persuasion?
No, because you're not trying to persuade him currently. Well, for what I'm asking you to roll is not persuasion, but you can do persuasion. You're not really sure you could get a good read on this guy.
Alright, is this where my fucking charisma shows up, dude? Do I cause like a shit show in the front of the store so he comes and you steal you steal how to make health potions?
Yeah. Well, okay. I would normally just buy a single healing potion, but I am willing to pay for 2 healing potions for the price of that maker's kit, because obviously I can't afford anything else.
So you're trying to buy 2 healing potions?
I'm trying to buy the guide on how to make healing potions for the price of 2 potions, as in 100 gold.
He says no. That's not enough.
Alright.
That's cutting too far into my business. I'm more than happy to sell you healing potions, though.
I'm good, thank you.
Alright, suit yourself. Alright, does anyone else want to buy anything from this man?
Alright, dickhead, give me the damn ingredients now.
I'm calling odds on you.
Just imagine, bro, just fucking grabs him by the shirt. Tell me to fucking make it now. You're dead.
Are you actually buying anything in here, Martin?
Oh, no, I don't have money for that, bro. I'm broke as shit.
So here's a go, little boy. Do you want an ice cream?
Oi, is it free? I'll
No.
take it if it's free.
No, I don't do ice cream. Quick lime and ash, that'll be like 2 silver.
Why the fuck would you ask me then, you fucking dickhead?
Is it volcanic ash in particular?
Yeah. Volcanic ash, sure. Well, wait, you want volcanic ash?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be a full gold.
Shopping trip.
Shopping trip, and there's still more towns to go to.
I know, but if we get all our shopping done now,
Yeah, I'm done with shopping. I don't need anything else.
Nance, how does it feel?
You don't have money to shop.
I don't know. I still am kind of like it's a little bit.
I think it makes sense.
Maybe I don't know. He would kind of like just make do.
Naz will be one tanky boy.
Does anyone else want to buy anything? Or is that it for shopping?
Mercifully, I think that is all.
Alright.
How much was it, did you say, for that?
It's a full gold for the volcanic ash, and then a silver piece for quicklime.
Yeah, do you think you could may perhaps give a bulk discount?
I'm sorry, I can't give discount on volcanic ash. There's not a volcano near here, so I get it from a long distance away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And to be honest, I'm giving it quite cheap for what I pay for the whole stock of ingredients that I get from a distance. I go to Costco and I bulk buy a lot of them.
Medieval Costco. Let's buy a membership.
Fantasy Costco. Where all your dreams come true.
Yeah, exactly. This is perfect.
Okay,
Let's buy a group membership and save money in the long run.
I would like 5 portions of each.
It's 1 gold per portion.
I mean, of both. Of lime and that, so 5 each is 6 gold, by the way.
Okay.
I buy that.
And then it's a silver piece for quicklime of each.
1 silver? I thought you said it was 2 silver.
No, 2 silver was for quicklime and ash, but you want volcanic ash, so it's 1 gold per volcanic ash.
Uh-huh.
And 1 silver piece per.
Okay, I do that.
There's a lot of livestock in this market. Holy shit.
Yeah, darn right there is. Here we go. Here's Fantasy Costco.
Thank you. What a shame.
I'm like 100% certain that this is copyrighted. And if
I
it's
wish
not,
I could hear
it.
I don't think they copyrighted it.
Fantasy Costco.
How long does he go?
Fantasy Costco.
I straight up muted it, by the way. It's so loud.
I know.
I'm on my phone and I don't know how to fucking turn that shit down.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you. Garfield the Deals Warlock is my favorite.
Wait, what?
Garfield the Deals Warlock.
What the hell was that?
He's the owner of Fantasy Costco.
Garfield Ethno State?
No Garfield Ethno State. Just Garfield the Deals Warlock. Sean Sean is sniffing around. Patting.
You did that.
Yeah, you did. I didn't realize it said Sean. I thought it said Morzik.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
That's okay. Sean is now part of the party. Congrats. You have to stat yourself.
Oh, how do you?
There's so
I don't know,
many
man. What, dude? I know, right? What the hell?
Oh, I just realized I
not
was
even
moving the map
functional.
around.
If you click as and then your name right under like the where you type stuff, you can choose your character there.
I know.
No, that's
I just
not what he
keep
meant.
fucking
That's not what he
forgetting to
meant.
do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
My bad.
Alright, so you all spend the day in the town. Never mind, you keep looking for more shopping. No barking.
No barking.
No barking. Barking is forbidden. You
Imagine
don't
boiling
find
that
any
shit.
magical items.
Oh, shame. Okay.
Roll me a D100 though, Morzik.
Why did you pave hawk? Shoot down.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm not sure if this is good or bad.
Wait, why'd you both just say it's a Pavehawk? What?
Oh, because I typed in chat, Martin flies a pave hawk overhead.
Oh, shoot. Direwolf is dead. Confirm.
No.
Cough, cough, woof.
You feel... Alright, 96. You feel something in your pocket, Morzik.
Ooh, I retrieve it.
You pull it out, and it's a small note that says "knock knock."
Who's there?
You get no response.
I write "who's there" on the paper and put it back in my pocket.
All right, the paper disappears, but you still don't get a response.
Shame. I think somebody cheated. All right, continue. I'm gonna mute myself because I want to grab some food real quick.
Okay.
But I can still hear you. So
Yeah. Now I've got Fancy Casca. Hang on, I'm looking for something. Alright. So, considers his pumpkin in the rooms. You all returned for the evening. You're all at the tavern. If you all I want to get myself a drink, so if you all want to continue with text roleplay that doesn't involve needing me, feel free. But I will return shortly. If you want to buy things, just write a list and I'll respond to you with how much it costs when I get back. But
Dan's gonna
now behave yourselves, children, while I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go some more as well.
Oh, you can't do that.
We're gonna have a contest.
I'll be back.
Be patient with me. I am playing Minesweeper right now. I'm gonna quickly. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like duplicate my short sword attack and then use it to. Hang on, let me. I'm gonna like make a training blank attack.
No, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. Hey, there you go.
That with an apple Danish.
I don't wear armor when we train.
I'm only wearing armor because I need to get used to it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I'm training you. I'm training you in your.
Yeah. All of these attacks are at disadvantage because of that, by the way.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta. Because for whatever reason, Roll20 is automatically just applying my strength modifier to my attack. But isn't there
That's how that works.
short sword?
I think short sword
Yeah,
is
but doesn't
finesse.
it use.
It can be both.
Yeah, isn't it Dex? Or
It
is
can be either or.
Oh,
I bonk.
oh, okay.
Exquisite
Dude,
cat.
With.
Is that a damage of 0? Is that what I just saw?
I'm
Okay.
a -1 modifier to my damage.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in Park's game, Sean, I made a Warlock Paladin, Pact of the Blade,
I
Hexblade, all that shit. So I use my
Oh,
Charisma
nice.
modifiers for all my attacks and shit on my greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
It's redonkulous. I didn't realize how powerful that was.
Ooh, Iowa, you wanna fucking fight again, dude?
Also, double knights.
We both have extra attacks now, which will make that fun.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah.
Just use the attack that I swung before you loosened up as the
Okay.
proposed attack.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm keeping
Nice,
track of the
actually.
damage too, just for
Alright.
They're dueling.
on my end.
Let me cast haste.
We're training. I'm teaching them
Oh,
how to
no.
take a beating.
I'm Carl.
Yeah.
He says as he pulls out the whip. I mean,
Oh my god, we have a fucking audience.
Why?
Oh, I mean, I'm watching. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, okay, so Jabon's watching. as well.
Jabon is watching.
Wait a second. Is that normal?
Well, Lyra and Jabon are watching.
Well, I mean, I think. Martin, do you want to wait for them to finish up before
Yeah,
we...
it's for them. But does anyone know why Tarkov is
Wow, that hit.
locking itself at 1 megabyte per second downloading?
It's Tarkov.
That's just
But
because it is.
also, you might want to look and make sure the launcher, for whatever reason, is not limiting your download rate because that does happen.
Settings, updates, maximum download speed is unlimited, so I don't know.
Okay.
Like I was already downloading Sea of Thieves before this at
That
200 megabytes per second, and now Tarkov is doing 2 megabytes per second. Okay, we doubled the speed. Let's go, boys.
Oh wait, actually, it actually. I don't think it does. Hang on, let me check.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
No, it actually doesn't. Damn.
What doesn't? Oh my goodness, that was a lot of schnapps. Oh well, let's add more.
Did you make a drink, Seth?
I see you too subscribe to the Brody school of thought when it comes to alcohol.
Not normally,
Particularly
but
schnapps.
listen, schnapps is really good,
What
and
type
I
of
have to be
schnapps?
careful because I could drink schnapps straight and not be like upset about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's like mostly sugar, but yeah.
What type of schnapps is it?
Butterscotch.
Oh, that is good.
Mhm.
God damn. That's a
I was
good
looking
joke
for
right there.
peppermint because I wanted to put it in hot chocolate, but they didn't have any peppermint at the store.
God damn, Snipe. That sounds amazing, actually.
Snipe? Yeah.
Oh,
It
no,
does
Snipe.
sound-
Scythe. My bad.
Oh
You
goodness.
know, you should
Well,
try Kahlua and hot chocolate. It's really good.
See, the only liquors that I have in my room are 4 bottles of rum and then 1 bottle of schnapps.
Have you ever?
I've been drinking nothing but coffee.
What kind of
Might we have like a guest over? And
I
don't want
have there's 3 different brands. I have Old Line rum, which comes from Baltimore. I have it's rum Finzi, which is like a Jamaican rum, and then the other brand is Don Lorenzo.
Gotcha.
Those were all except for the Old Line stuff was my parents. They don't drink rum, so I just took it from them.
You ever had a rum riser?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's not. It's very good. So what it is well, when I make it a lot.
Meet
So
the beat, you hit me.
usually I pour a whole handle of Captain in a container, and then I pour usually 2 things of pineapple juice and 2 things of orange juice in there, and you mix it up. So good. It's a great like party drink. It's so easy to make. But like the shit goes down like water. It just tastes like pineapple orange juice with like a little bit of spice to it, and it's dangerous.
I like seeing your player icon in the bottom left scythe change.
Yeah, right.
I have those all turned off.
Oh no, I keep it on just for this reason.
Ah.
Fuck.
You can't beat Slav.
He deserves it.
You wanna arm wrestle Slav beggar?
Mike, I don't have a Martin character.
You wanna arm wrestle Slav beggar?
What's his strength at? Let me see it.
You don't get to see what his strength is.
He punched your Tarrasque and won. Don't fuck with him.
He is a god of the known world.
At least that's what he tells us,
He's
and we
nat
can't not
30.
believe him.
Alright, let's do it. I'll roll Martin strength.
That's the modifier.
You're gonna roll Martin's strength or
Yeah.
Martinius' strength.
Martin strength. So it's like pretty broken.
Oh,
All right.
that
Yeah.
was
Roll. Go ahead and roll first.
No, you roll first. Go ahead.
I'm the DM, and I get to choose when I want to roll.
Feel free, because this is not. It's not in game, so it doesn't count. So I'm DM now. So roll first.
Ooh.
No.
Whoa! I had a plus
That's
5,000.
ballsy.
Oh, did you accept that it's
Minus
minus plus
4,000.
5,000? It's minus 5,000 because.
Oh yeah, and then it's plus 3 though, right? Plus 3 because of my strength modifier.
No, it's actually.
It's Albanian, so it's just
Yeah, it's the Albanian modifier. It's like
negative.
plus 1, right?
One.
It is a negative
Oh,
modifier
yeah.
in the
Plus I
Albanian.
win.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Oh,
win.
plus win.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I like to think that
Right.
this is like a stereotypical.
Do you see the modifier that Slav Baker
He's
has
as
on him?
strong as a fucking
Plus 10?
He has a 30
Damn! I just thought you were rolling like really good with like a plus 3 or something.
No, sir. He has a plus 10.
What does he fucking need money for?
You like to harm
Get a job. You
No, that's emotion. That's emotional. That's emotional strength. It doesn't qualify for. Yeah.
That's wisdom.
Oh, hey,
Um,
friends.
What's up, Jim? We're playing D&D. Just a heads up. So.
I can smell the nerd from here.
Yeah.
Keep your mouth shut then.
Hi, Jim.
Anti-nerd.
Oh, shut it,
Canadian.
Jim. You play D&D. Don't let this dumbass fool you.
I don't play D&D.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So, does anyone else have anything they want to do before I call it a night? I know Kestian and Carl are sparring.
Carl,
No, we go to bed. We go to bed. We go to bed. We go to bed.
Bartok
We go to
they
bed.
were
Go to bed, go
done,
to bed,
just
go to bed, go
plug
to bed,
chat.
go to bed, go to bed.
Yeah, I'd rather just go to bed so we can go on our adventure.
Alright.
yeah, no shit.
Do you mean like call it night as in call the session? Or
No, not.
I was
No,
gonna
night-
say,
night in
bro, it
game,
was
night in
barely
game.
2 hours.
Yeah, I was that's what I was
Oh,
worried
I
about.
get it. So I give you a couple 6-hour sessions, and all of a sudden, all the sessions have to be 6 hours.
Oh wait,
Yes,
here. How about this?
That is what you have
spoiled it
done.
for too long, Scythe.
You know what?
messed up.
You know what? That's it. Session's over. We're done. We're out.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
just kidding.
No.
All right. So to Mored.
Carl would send Kirsten and Mother a sending message before going to sleep, and I'll type that up in off time.
You're not gonna send a scrying message.
I don't have such a thing.
You're not gonna send a nudie via scrying.
That's that wouldn't work. She would have to cast scrying on me. Like that's how that would have to work.
What? And don't you know if scrying is being cast on you as well?
If you fail to save, yes.
Ah. You can choose.
Send a letter to the place with the name, just the name again.
Yeah, you can send. Yeah, go ahead. It's gonna be it's gonna be 5 gold to send it.
How much would it cost to send those letters back to Williamsburg?
Williamsburg, like 5 silver.
Yeah. Okay.
I send it.
Alright, so
Alright.
I'm gonna step away, guys. I gotta go make dinner, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I'll send the letters I'm writing now too. So.
Okay.
I just want to update. I want to know.
All right. It's gonna be a while before you get a response, because that's all the way in Aramore.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. I'm just informing you that.
I don't even know where we are.
Creedon. You're over here.
And where's the?
Aramore is all the way over here off map.
Oh, past. Yeah, here's Towers and Davy.
Yeah, there's Terse and Davy. You're everyone's favorite town.
Just because it's weird to say.
No, it's because Dang,
Or is
what
that
they
where
take?
Carl's
They take all
big
this
mom?
stupid. They took a bunch of music off of freaking Spotify, and I'm angry. My playlists are messed up.
Oh fuck.
What'd I miss?
Can I minor illusion myself invisible? Is that count?
Into what?
Just not there.
Into where?
Just
Or-
I'm just not visible.
No.
Invisibility.
Damn.
Just vibe.
Damn. What a shame.
Hey, yo, can you have two bots in at the same time?
You can. Why?
No. Just for late to use.
Okay. A little bit sus. Alright, so, you all, you're sending some letters, and you all are now headed to Morad. It takes about a day to get to Morad.
Look at this intense ass music.
Yes. I just wanted to listen to the clone theme in medieval style, to be honest. Okay, Castian, that's fine. That's included in the price.
Did he buy it?
You arrive in Morad, and unless anyone has anything to buy, he's just kind of like, let's just keep. Actually,
brawl time.
You arrive in Morad to protests outside the gate.
Last minute protest?
What'd you say?
Last minute protest?
Last minute protest. You arrive to Morad to find people protesting outside of the gates. And they're all shouting something about, like, well, you think they're protests at first. But as you get closer to the town, they seem to actually be celebrating. And it seems like they're celebrating some kind of independence. Which, to Carl, this is just weird. Like, Morad is part of the Cretan Duchy. So you're not really sure what kind of independence these guys could be celebrating. But you approach the gates, and after like pushing your way through some crowds, Professor Graham's like, "Let's not spend too much time here. We don't even need to stay in this town. I suggest we just keep moving so we can get to our destination faster."
Agreed.
Carl is like trying to look around and figure out what the fuck they're celebrating for. Like he even stops people and asks, like, "What's the cause for this celebration then?"
Well, it's Independence Day, of course.
I'm sorry. I'm a traveler. I'm not from around here. Could you elaborate on what you mean by that? Independence from what?
From Cretan. Morad is its own duchy now.
Ooh, wonderful. Who is?
Isn't it?
Who?
The festival. The festival's just beginning for the day.
Who is the Duke then of the new duchy?
We are. We the people.
Good luck with that.
Sounds like communism.
Carl leaves. Who is the Duke of Creedmoor?
The Duke of Creedmoor is
Creedmoor.
I gotta get the name up. I gotta wait for my OneNote to load, because I've used less OneNote since everything is just virtual now. It would be Count Godar.
I imagine, just due to how close he is, he would be an ally of my family.
Kind of neutral.
Okay. How do we spell Godar? I will ask Slav Baker.
There. Slav beggar. You see someone squat on the street, it's like, Godar is spelled. Slav beggar, quick, strength save! That'd be weird for Slav beggar.
Okay, well that's all Carl needs to know.
All right. Does anyone want to do anything while they're stopping this town briefly? This is a through town, so if there's any supplies you want to buy here that maybe you couldn't find elsewhere.
How long did it take us to get here?
A day. This is like the middle of the second day, leaving Cretan. Yes, Kenneth?
I want to hear some more in these adventures.
Some more what adventures?
Of the professor.
Oh. I was like, who is Indy? Alright. He tells you about a time that he went into the Orcish League and almost like died to find an ancient elven spear that turned out to just be a complete folktale. But he does recount the story of seeing a brave group of adventurers stare down an Orcish raiding party of like 4,000. But then these what he can only describe as dwarves on hogs appeared beside them, and Lord of the Rings to the King charged into the raiding party.
You were really trying to sell this hog rider thing, aren't you?
Must be nice to be there.
That's actually... No, I'm not doing anything to sell it, because that's literally something that's happened. That has actually happened. Yeah, he tells you of this story, and he was like, kind of shocked and awed, and then kind of got away, because the battle got really intense.
That sounds cool AF.
Alright, you continue going through Murad, and you finally, after another day of travel, you arrive in Brelos, to find guards on edge outside the city gates. They don't bother you, as you try to enter, but you can tell they seem a bit on edge.
Okay. Carl's just all for like just passing through and like writing letters faster than I can narratively keep up.
If this were a game, you would see a big warning sign saying, "This is the last time to buy anything before venturing onward."
The point of no return.
Now.
No one's seen that. Oh, very.
Do you want to see the text in the sky? Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
okay or cancel. What the hell?
As a friendly DM warning, this is going to be the last town that you're going to encounter that won't try to kill you for a while. So if you want to buy anything, this is now the time to spend your money. In fact, Professor Graham is going to give you all 1,000 gold because he realized.
1,000 gold? I was just about to complain that I'm broke, but
Cha-ching!
He's giving you like a mid payment.
Thank you, Daddy.
That's 1,000 gold split between all of us, correct?
No, 1,000 gold each.
Jeez Christ.
Thank you, Daddy.
So first thing I do, I go enchant my shield.
So I drop to my knees.
I take off my helmet. I take off the rug. I go to the wagon he's in.
And
I earn my payment.
It's not weird, Champ, because Martin's 18 now, so.
Okay, so I go to.
It's just weird, Champ. He's oiled up.
You're still 17.
No, he's not. He's 18 now. You
He's
can't
18.
be younger than you in real life.
Yeah, it's true.
Allowed.
So I go to-
That's actually false for literally everyone in the channel for the most part, but that's okay. What did you want, Russell?
I'm gonna. What's it called? Potions of healing. Regular.
Okay, those are 50 gold each, but don't forget that there are advanced potions of healing called greater potions of healing.
Yes, yes. It's called the too expensive for my blood healing potions.
What do you mean? They're 250.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
shitload.
You were just given 1,000 gold.
I'll take 5 potions of healing.
You're
Okay.
crazy.
Can I actually, before he does that, like, go to the bartender? So, what was the bartender? Go to the salesman and say, can we get a reduced price for, like, bulk buying?
No, because by the amount of you that are in this shop, you're going to be buying out my whole stock. So,
And
if
hence,
anything, I should really charge
that
you
is how a
more.
bulk discount works.
Yes, it is.
Why
We
would
buy
you charge
more,
us
we
more?
get cheaper price.
Yes, but you're buying out my whole stock, and I won't be able to refill that for quite a while.
Yeah, but at least that's confirmed sales.
Yes, which... You're really talking me into charging you more for this.
How? I mean, it's not your fault you're not going to be able to, give it to someone else. Like, you just give...
Yeah, it is your fault, though?
Yeah, but
Because
that's
you're
not your
buying
job.
stock.
Your job is not to provide them. Your job is to sell them, to earn money, and we are giving you that guaranteed sale now.
Yes, but you're also taking away potential sales. And
How?
I have to... and
all of those potential sales are already made.
Because not only do I have to refill all of these... I have to refill all of this stock. And that's not cheap either.
I was unaware that you
then
have much
you don't wanna
traffic
sell it
that
in
could
that case?
afford a 250 gold potion.
I mean,
Well,
you are
I
making
only
a
have
profit
a
on these
couple of
potions.
those. Are you buying regular? Are you trying to buy regular or the greater healer?
The regular, like,
Okay.
the greater ones are not worth
The
it.
greater ones he has like 2 of.
Nah, I just want to buy the regular, the common ones. If I can
Well,
get a cheap price, I can roll persuasion.
You can roll. Yeah, you go ahead and roll persuasion.
Let's see. I
hope you crit fail this. That'll be hilarious.
It will be, and I might do. Who knows?
Bad luck rolls. Bad luck rolls. Bad luck rolls.
Call.
Bad luck rolls.
Let's go. Not bad.
Dang it. All right, he'll give you. He agrees to do 45.
Cha-ching, baby.
Dang it.
In that case, I'll buy 3 as well. 45.
All right. Coral.
I want magic items. Fuck potion.
What magic items are you trying to buy?
Cool shit.
Okay, so I am going to try and see if I can get myself half plate for 750. Can I go and see a blacksmith?
Oh, Morzik. Yes, you can. Can it? Morzik. The following day after you leave Creedon, you feel something in your pocket.
I open it.
It says not someone.
I just say, oh, and then put the note back in my...
You feel something in your pocket again.
I open it.
It's part of the joke.
Morzik doesn't get it. He puts it back.
when the lizard doesn't get...
Oh, I would like some braces of
F in chat for the lizard wizard.
You would like some what?
Those are the 2 things I want to buy. Scythe.
Okay. I don't know what Wand of the War Mage means, but...
bracers of
What is the Wand of the War Mage?
It's a +1 focus.
Well, this could be 500 gold.
Oh,
cheap.
It's like
that. Carl's just gonna go. Like as we're talking this out, it's like, fuck it, no, 500 gold, I'll take it. I'm not gonna. Just because the reason I'm saying that site, it's on what site I'm looking at it's twice that.
Yeah.
Is it? Wait, what are you looking at? Wait, hang on.
The magic item prices Kassoon list that we've used in the past, or I've used in the past. I don't know if you're using it.
What page is it?
It's pinned in Dungeon Fuckers.
Oh, is it? Because I'm gonna go off of those prices.
On what page?
The Kassoon magic item prices.
Oh, I didn't know this was a thing.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
so it's a +1 thing to your spell
Yes,
ability.
that is gonna be 1,000
Okay.
because it's probably it's probably 500 to just buy the thing at all. So
What?
Uh,
What? Wait. What?
I know what I'm saying, but I'm not clearly stating the words. Yeah, it's gonna be 1,000 to buy the
Carl
level
would
one.
like pick it up and like look at it and go, "Wow, this is
Bracers of Defense will be 7,000.
this is a very this is a wonderful craftsmanship here, as you can obviously tell. But I guess my question is, don't you think 1,000 is a little much? It is good craftsmanship, and yes, this is a very good magic item. But how many people come in here with 1,000 gold to spend on such an item?
Roll Persuasion.
Thank you.
At disadvantage.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding about the disadvantage. What do you mean, Nobu?
The magic items of that. Would I be able to go around town?
That's
and
kind of
try to
like.
find one?
You would not find any kind of elven magic items here.
Okay.
He agrees to sell it to you for 750.
I jump all over that. Hurrah. Okay.
Brooch of Shielding. I will look at that. That's more money, actually. You can get a Ring of Protection if you'd like, Morzik. For
I don't know what that is.
It's a plus one. I assume you're trying to boost your AC.
Yeah, Bracers of Defense give you +2.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to afford a +2 to AC. You can get a +1 with like a Ring of Protection.
Do I find
which you can get for 500?
Okay.
Do I
and the
find-
Brooch of Shielding is not AC buff.
Wait, so is she selling for 500? Sorry?
No, apparently not. See, this Kassoon is good, but all these prices are like so high. I'll say there's someone selling a Ring of Protection for 1,000, but there's only one.
Oh, go back to 500. Go back to 500. I want
So
it.
hold on. So
The price this website is giving 3,000, so I'm giving you a 2,000 gold discount.
Hold on. You're talking about that Ring of Protection, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Ring of Protection, it just gives you a flat +1 AC bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the point of the Bracers of Defense is that it gives you +2 as long as you're not wearing armor or using a sheet. So essentially,
Yeah.
it's only for casters.
Yeah, but it's also
Correct,
7,000
but it's
gold.
also an extremely rare item according to this.
Is it?
The first page that I opened said it's 7,000, and then
For
according to
Bracers?
D&D Beyond, it's a 100th item and it's rare.
My feelings.
And I'm also putting aside the fact that this is a small-ish border town.
Okay, my feelings.
Yeah,
are-
you
but,
can find the platinum ring to get them engraved. Is Carl buying engagement rings?
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
I'm backing out of that. I am paying for that.
I
thing.
just want the cross swords of Williamsburg engraved on them.
Did you say how much? Yeah.
They have,
We'll say.
Yeah, they have to be.
So, are you
50
putting
gold
words
each.
on them? Are you
Oh,
putting
no,
words
I
on
just
them?
I just want like the cross swords of Williamsburg on them.
They'll just cost 25. Put the 25 gold.
Okay. Then I will pay that as well.
So how much was the half plate again? And
It's
would I be able to get
750, but can I also try to talk the price down if possible
For half plate,
for half plate?
they're not willing to go low for half plate.
Can I try? Or
You can try. I will say that you can try.
Okay. Do you want me to actually talk it out or just roll?
Yeah. Go ahead and talk it out, and I'll determine if.
Okay. So can I buy a piece of half plate armor, please?
Hang on, I'm trying to pull up. I have like a bunch of pages open. Half plate's actually 750 gold, not 150.
God, I like your
Yep,
original
that's
price.
that's why I've said
Yeah. He. Yeah, I saw Morzik. I'm
Okay.
one person. Yeah, I saw. The alchemy jug probably costs like a gold.
Only 1 gold? I pay it. I buy it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's an empty jug, so.
No. Alchemy jug's an
Oh.
actual item.
Is it? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, one thing at a time then. Screw trying to do multiple things at once.
Yeah,
I'm gonna deal
that's
with the
what I
tap
said.
plate thing. Okay.
Yeah, do that.
All right. He says this is not cheap stuff to make, and if you haven't noticed, we're not exactly a big town. Not a lot of business comes through here.
I understand, but
And I only have the one set.
sorry,
Can
Whistle.
you make one out of wood?
Okay, so let me sweeten the deal. I will obviously not be able to play this on 150. So, as much as I would like to, if you go to 600, I will give you my scale armor that I'm wearing right now, and also try to give any passing people that I meet recommendation to go and give you a little bit more business because
I'm sorry, but that's not gonna be good enough. I don't really want your scale armor. That does me no good. And B, I'm the only blacksmith in this town, and like I said, not many people come through here. And if you're coming through here, I assume you're probably going to the junta. So. I'm sorry. 600's too cheap for this. For the cost for what it costs to make, and the cost of materials.
But
I'll tell you what. I'll do 650.
Yeah, 652x. Can I sell this scale armor to anyone then?
You can hand it to him as well. Tweeting the deal for 650.
If you already said 650, then I'm queuing the scale.
All right. He's the only blacksmith in town. It doesn't look like anyone else is trying to buy any armor.
If he doesn't want it, that's fine.
Is there a
I'll
woodsmith
sell
in
it
town?
later.
There's no. There's a carpenter. But you're not next on the list. You're not next on the list.
Wait, how do we get up on this list?
By putting things and letting me know that it's time to buy a rolling initiative. I don't know. Morzik is just next to the list for me. Alright, I gotta look at... I keep feeling like, man, I can't believe I'm just having my players buy things all day, and then I'm like, oh, that's right, I literally have told them to buy things.
I'm gonna take a break and go grab some coffee and shit.
Unacceptable.
Yo, same.
Why, Kusun, what are you getting your prices from? Alright, we're looking at a different website for Alchemy Jug.
Why is that?
Because
is
Alchemy
that
Jug
it's
wants to
super
charge you 5,000 for it, and I'm like,
Okay.
that doesn't seem correct.
Yeah, I get it.
And when you click on it, it doesn't give you a fucking description of what it is.
I also don't know what it is. It's a ceramic jug that be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds whether full or empty.
Hold on. I found quote-unquote same magical item prices.
Yeah, according to this according to the 5e Magic Shop 3 website, it says that price range per damage is between 101 and 500, and then price per sane prices is 6,000.
Insane prices is 6,000?
Yeah, per sane. So I need to close a bunch of these other tabs.
Afford that?
I mean, someone could try to persuade. Someone could try to persuade. I mean, you're not going to get much more money from what's his face, from Graham, because at most you could try to persuade him to give you like another 1,000. But
good lord.
Well, he
Okay.
agreed to pay you all 6,000 each, total, and you've already received 2,000, and you just
hold on.
received another 1,000, so you only have 2,000 left.
There's a helm of comprehend languages. Can I get that in like a headband or something like that instead of like a mask?
Yeah, we can flavor that. Let me see what the price is.
I can tell you the same one is 500. So
What's the website you're looking at for that?
I literally googled the 5e same magical item prices. It's one dude who did it, and it's just like spread all over.
You're using Katoon, right?
No.
Sort of. Kassoon
At the
is like a
6K
base
for
thing,
the
but
alchemy jug, I could see that happening because I can get infinite acid from it.
yeah. So I'm having read it, I'm actually more inclined to agree with 6,000.
Yeah.
And Kassoon was willing to give it to you for 5,000.
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, I don't have that money in either way. So.
And then immovable rod.
Yeah.
I hate immovable rods.
That's expensive.
5,000 as well.
Never mind. Yeah.
Not being a rich boy is painful, I understand.
Alright. Can I?
Alright, who's next on the list for buying things? I think it's Russell, actually.
Wait, did we go for what? Did you see what it was for the helmet? The comprehend languages?
I'm looking for it actively right now.
Oh, okay, sorry. If you're on the same magical, it's on.
I'm on forums.gianttip.
Oh, giant
for sane magical items. Here's the PDF. Here's the PDF. PDF.
Forums.
Right.
What?
No, hang on.
He's on giant in the playground.
Is this really not gonna do this for me? Home. Is it really not gonna point out where on this?
Are you on the PDF? It's on the 5th page.
It's on the 5th page, you said?
Yeah, under non-combat items, it's the first item.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 500 seems fine.
Sick.
I will warn you that if this is in preparation for Drow language, this is not attuned to that language because that language hasn't been heard in centuries.
Huh?
The Drow speak a different dialect of Elven that hasn't been heard in centuries, so this helm of comprehend languages will not apply to that.
Prepped for something? I don't get it. Why would I?
Well, like it's
Are
not.
You saying was there like a hint or something last session that I missed? Because like I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No, the Drow have their own language. So if you're trying to buy this so that you can understand what they say, or understand that language, it will not function exactly
it's not
as
like
that.
It lets me cast comprehend languages spell at will.
Oh, okay.
And I have it. I have that spell actually, but it's as a ritual. So.
Are we on Malin or Brelos?
So functionally, the only
Brelos.
difference is I'm not going to make you guys sit there for an hour before I cast it. It just lets me breathe.
Gotcha.
And comprehend
Okay.
Really 10 minutes.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna take some liberties with how that works with this other language. I understand the magic part of it, how it's magic and not like someone understanding it, but we'll get into that when. What?
I'm not following you on this. I'll be honest.
So while magic can interpret languages, this is also a language that hasn't been heard in like 1,000.
Yeah, but
in,
it's
like,
literal
centuries.
magic.
Correct, but the Drow also use magic, and so there may or may not.
You say no.
Yeah, there may or may. Well, I'm trying to explain it to you in like a sense that makes sense, rather than me telling you no.
Or you could literally.
It is going to function better. It is going to function better for you. You will be able to comprehend more than you would without having understanding it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's next on the list? I think Russell, you wanted wooden half plate. There's no such thing. Wood will not provide half plate protection.
I found so many cool things people saying it should. Or what about made of chitin or something like that, like parts of a thing? I just can't wear metal specifically. Give me a bone.
They find no
There, that is something very artisanal that you would not find in this small border town.
Okay, what about armor of the beast?
Better shield.
What the heck is armor of the beasts?
Armor that lets you
Be a beast.
wild shape.
Well, it costs roughly 26,000 gold, according to the first thing that popped up. So...
Who's selling it?
no one in this town.
Damn, okay.
Solely because that seems like a very niche item that doesn't make sense for a small border town to have sold.
Okay.
Alright, who's next? I think it's Martin?
Hey, Sight, quick.
Oh, you still have more
Thursday?
things?
Well, no, I'm looking at other shit, so go ahead.
You remember
What's
that
up, Sean?
book that I found in the depressing town that made my character pass out and like 4 of us had a vision from, but you guys couldn't read it?
Yeah.
Can comprehend language just let me read it?
That is something we'll do out of session, because that's something I'd have to, like, write up in fragmented form.
Roger.
The simple answer is yes. Long answer is you'll get some more info. There's a bit of narrative stuff at play, too, so it's not going to be, like, you cast it, read the book, and understand it. Narratively, what will happen is you're going to, like, try to read it, and... at the first attempt, for some reason you think the spell just isn't working correctly. But later on, that's gonna change. Martin, did you say you wanted to buy something?
Just to get my shield, like get it better.
What, a +1 shield?
Yeah, +1, whatever I can do.
That's 500 gold is.
Hey, maybe a +2 for 1,000 gold.
No, sir. +2 is actually like 10,000.
Dang!
Yeah, it's a multiply. It's multiplicative.
Okay, I'm gonna be like,
linear.
hey, all right, bud, all right. 500 is what is this accent I'm doing right now? All right, 500 is a lot of gold. Do you think you can get it down a little bit for me?
No, that's a lot of enchanting work that needs to be done, and it's how I, keep myself in business as well.
Yeah, obviously. But, I mean... Wait, can I also enchant my sword again? Can I do, like, a together enchantment and get them both better?
It's gonna cost a +2. You're gonna have the +2 item cost.
So, basically, no. Alright, understand.
Basically, no, correct.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Yeah, I'll take the 500, and I'll give him the 500, and get my shield enchanted.
Alright, yep, you have a +1 shield now.
AC 17, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up to a 20 hit with my parry. Let's go. And then I'm gonna go buy like 5 health potions.
Yeah, it's 50 gold each. Actually, it's 4. No, this is a different town, so 50 gold each.
Health potions, 50 gold each. 5 of them. What's the math? 250? Yeah, something like that.
Wah.
Keep the rest in case I need to buy some other shit.
From where?
In case I need to, maybe, dude. Who knows?
In case you get robbed and you need to pay people.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm killing them. They ain't gonna take my money. Maybe I found like a.
You die instantly. All your money's gone.
Oh, damn.
Oof. You look at a Doge meme and realize that all Doge memes are cringe, and you die. Alright, does anyone have anything else they want to buy?
Bruh, jumping over me and shit.
Well, you didn't have you didn't put yourself in there in the list. Alright, so
There's a physical list.
There's a list in yeah, I'm basically basing off of people who say things in the chat. Oh yeah, that's right, you were looking. Alright, so we'll do Russell, finish up Russell, then we'll go to you, Oleg, and then we'll go to Dan.
I just want the +1 shield.
Yeah, it's 500 gold.
I'll pay it.
Cool. All right, Carl's now on the list, and I'll just because I have to look so many things up, I just put you.
That's fine. Just I'm writing still. Remember.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. I still need to read those letters.
That's
I'll
fine.
read
That's
them
fine. I'm writing new
afterward.
ones. I'm writing new
No,
ones.
it's okay
too.
because we're getting to excavation episode territory. So,
Thank fuck.
which is make your own fun, basically, sort of. All right. So, Olek, what do you want to buy?
I want to upgrade the studded leather instead of regular leather.
Okay. I should tabs open. Armor prices 5e.
45, I believe.
Probably. That sounds correct.
I have to step away. I have to step away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm tracking. Thank you.
45 for studded leather.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know how to wear that armor, boy? Sorry, I played Naz for a minute.
Oh, fuck up. I leave that shop. Now there's 2 other items I'm looking for.
Alright, what are the 2 other items?
I want Dust of Disappearance.
Do you remember how much I charged you for that?
I don't remember originally.
Alright, I'll look it up. Dust of Disappearance, 5e cost.
On Kassoon, it's 200 pieces.
Yeah, we'll do Kassoon, 200.
Okay. And I want to buy 2 of them.
Say that again?
I want to buy 2 of them.
Alright, that's 400.
Okay, I pay for. Yeah.
Okay, is that it?
No.
Okay.
I have one last item.
Alright.
I want to buy Dust of Dryness.
What the?
Wait, is it Dust of Dryness? Yeah, it is Dust of Dryness.
What the? That's 850 gold.
What? It's cheaper than Dust of Disappearance and Kassoon.
The first thing that popped up is this a dust that deals 5d6 points of damage to a creature?
No.
No, it's like 400 gold.
Let me go to... Because the first thing that comes up on the D&D wiki... Oh, wait, this is... If this dust is employed with against an elemental... Okay. Are you buying a pellet? Or just drying it? Okay.
It's just a pellet.
Oh, it's for one use. Oh wait, what? That's hang on.
It's not one use.
It's one pellet. Sorry, I
What?
clicked on the wrong thing. I'm on
No.
Kassoon. It says this packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust.
Yep. Pinch becomes 1 pellet. 1 pinch becomes a pellet when I use the pinch. And then I have to specifically use do you want? No, it doesn't say 100 gold per pellet.
I'm looking at Kassoon right here. That's the dryness.
I am on the page. This small packet, I'll read it slowly for you. This small packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. Pinches is a clear word here. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust, that pinch, turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side into 1 small pellet. Just 1 pinch.
Yeah. That's
so
correct.
I can have up to 10 pinches, depending on how well I roll on.
Yeah, it's gonna be 200 for that.
Oh, damn! I really wanted to use this as like a really
roll your d6 now if you buy it.
Wait, can I try to barter and get it down to 100 each?
You can roll persuasion.
Yes.
Look at the ring of the Colonel.
Are you getting these from where are you getting these?
Me?
I don't know.
He'll go down to 175.
Oh man, that's a pretty damn fuck. Alright, 175.
Where are you getting these, Sean?
Just some website. It's like some dude just made them.
Because Glutton's Fork, I've seen Glutton's Fork before.
Alright, I buy 2 of them.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's like a blog. It's like the top full result. I just said interesting magical items or weird
Oh.
magic items rather.
All right, I buy
Can
two
you
of
send
them
that
and then
link to me? All right, 2 of them.
It's 350 gold for that.
Yes, I think that math tracks.
All right.
I'm too lazy to do math right now.
Yeah, I got it. I have math already done. So
Well, yes, because the kernels are because it fits
I'm
very
done.
well for when you guys go to the plane.
I bought everything I want.
I like the
cram
plane.
both my hands inside of my mouth.
I like the ring of the. That's very nice.
The kernel one.
There's a.
Are we
there's a
talking
ma-
about the Colonel is in Destiny Colonel?
Crack me up.
No, Colonel is in KFC Colonel.
Yeah.
There is a. I actually have a small list of wacky magical items that.
These are pretty good. Some of these are really funny. Some of them are like.
There's the ring of placebo. That's my favorite.
Don't forget the Griffin saddlebag. The Griffin saddlebag has all sorts of cool shit.
There's also the
Oh
Wabajack.
yeah, that one's like super good. It's like super interesting stuff. It's got like art.
I've been tempted to buy the fucking the PDF for the first like 400 items or something that he built because it's his full-time job is just building
D&D items.
Yeah, like homebrew D&D shit.
Let's see if I wanted to get 600 plus items.
Join
on Patreon.
All right, is that all you're
He
buying?
also
Oleg?
just sells a
Yeah,
raw
that's all.
PDF.
You can go on to whoever's next. I'm
All
doing
right,
math
the
right now.
first few hundred items or something.
It's Dan. It's your turn to buy things.
Started armor +1, short sword +1.
Do you already have studded leather?
Oh
God, it's do.
Updated.
All right, then it's just 500 to upgrade, and then 500 to upgrade the short sword as well.
What was that?
It's 500 to upgrade to +1.
Okay.
500 gold. And is that
$40
it?
for ones?
Is that it you wish to purchase?
Those two things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that'll do me.
Okay. Someone. Oh yeah, Carl wanted to buy something, but he stepped away. Does anyone else want to buy?
How much would it be to upgrade this half plate?
To +1?
Yeah.
500.
Fuck. Is anybody willing to give me 50 for my scale mail? I mean, I'm asking.
Oh, for 50 for the scale mail?
Yeah.
Wait, what was the question? I didn't hear that.
Does anybody want the scale mail? I need 50 to upgrade my half plate because I have 450. I just need 50. And I can give you scale mail.
What was my total? Was it 1,000?
Yeah, your total was 1,000 flat. If I was really hardcore, I'd add tax into everything. That's an economic. That's going deep into the economic system, and unless I'm sitting down and doing this for a job, I am not. Unless you all want to start paying for sessions, I'm not going to get that far into the world lore. Did you roll a d20, Kenneth?
Yep, so you want d20?
Yeah. We'll see if someone's willing to buy your scale mail.
Damn.
Someone's willing to buy it for 30.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sell it for 30.
All right.
Can
Someone
I
buys
then
it
go on the party and beg for 19 golden pieces?
All right, talk to the party. I'm not the one you have to convince now.
I am willing to give. Actually, can I just sell daggers? How much are they worth?
How much money is it? You need?
I need 19 gold.
I give him 19 gold.
Hey, Mozik. Thank you kindly. In that case, I want to upgrade my.
You already get ordered.
I want to upgrade my half plate to +1, if possible.
Oh yeah, 500 gold.
Cha-ching. 10. Couple pieces. Hell
Look at all you disgusting animals now having a bunch of freaking magical weapons.
Well,
He says to the lizard that has a headband that lets him read books gooder.
Well, you just cast me. That's...
I could ritual cast it. That's the thing is, I didn't even have to buy it. I just bought it so it's faster. I don't have to make the party wait an hour.
Sweet. Wait, do I get gold for selling my regular short sword?
You can, yeah, as soon as I find the price.
$5 silvers.
Got a deal for you! Fantasy Costco!
Need arrows. How much are arrows?
Hang on. Short sword is gonna be 10 gold. Someone will buy the short sword from you. For
10 gold? Poggers, money in the bank.
In terms of ammo, Nobu, I see you sent me a message. I haven't read it yet. I swear if it's a shopping list, I'm just gonna stab you until you say it out loud. Because I demand speaking for shopping. Ammunition, here we go. Why can't you just tell me ammunition prices to put them in?
Oh, Brody, I found you the perfect item.
I think Brody is still AFK.
Oh, shit.
He had to track something.
He was
Best
tracking.
item.
Arrows for a bundle of 20, according to 5e SRD, is 1 gold for a bundle of 20 arrows.
Alright,
Oh,
I
shit, I
want
need
10.
Oh, okay. Cloak.
So that'd be... Did you say 1 gold?
That's 5,000 gold, so probably not purchasable. Slash within price. That's to Nobu, sorry.
Okay. So it'd be 10 silver for...
Yeah, 10 silver, 1 gold for a pack of 20 arrows.
Cool.
5 silver for a pack of...
I'll just get 20.
Okie dokie.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, it's also a very rare item, Nobu, so this is not something you're just going to be able to buy anywhere. This is more like a loot item than a purchase item.
Vibe.
Yo.
I need expo bolts. That's what I need.
That's not what Kassoon says. And I'm kind of using Kassoon more than this, but I will... It also says it's a wondrous item, so...
Oh my god, what about the efficient quiver?
The efficient quiver? Why are you rolling 20d6 right now?
I was fucking around, like, I was just looking at how effective does the dryness the effect.
Unique crossbow bolts, what did you ask, Dan?
With that efficient quiver, it's not in Kassoon with a price.
Look it up. According to this, let me look at a couple.
Yeah, it's not. I just looked up magic. I'm just thinking of like, ooh, what thief item?
Why on earth did they chart? What? Excuse me, no, that is... I don't... Alright, I'm not looking at a math problem to understand something.
What?
The first price I found is like 1,800.
It's the quiver of Elona. They do the same thing, they just have different...
What's it called?
The quiver of Elona. EHLONNA.
Yeah, I see it. Alright, yeah, 1,000.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I don't need anything else.
Okay.
Oh, 2 potions.
2 potions. Regular health.
Yep.
50 each. You need crossbow bolts, Sean. I can. Oh shoot, Bartok isn't here. All right. Well, I will get a buying session. Host this sort of. Where's my ammunition page? We're just gonna say it's the same price. It's 1 gold for 20 bolt.
I'd buy 5.
You buy 5 bolts or 5 packs of
5 packs, 100 bolts.
I just searched ammunition on Google and
That's
now I'm
fine, I know.
not on the list.
Alright, well, I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
We're back.
I ate lasagna.
Yeah, that's actually correct. 20 crossbow bolts for 1 gold is actually correct. So.
When did we arrive at this town? Was it like in the morning or the afternoon?
We'll say it's in the morning.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing while everybody's fucking spending money.
Do you have
Aside
anything
from-
else you want to buy, Naz?
Just the courier package.
I think
The
Carl
courier
would explain to Kevsky how
I whispered.
Oh yeah. Wait, why do you have that?
Why to who?
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I've done it previously.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because money doesn't really have any value to.
Yeah,
someone
that's okay,
to buy specifically. So.
Yeah. All right. All right. I gotta read Brody's letter. Brody, is there anything else you wanted to buy? Didn't you wanted to buy something else? But I don't know where that was.
fancy blacksmith shit. Like, good quality blacksmith tools.
I'm gonna go eat some food real quick, boys. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay, you're gonna miss beach episode.
No, not the beach episode.
And I mean, it's pseudo relaxing, party bonding episode.
Party.
Because there's not enough time for me to full send the Underdark today.
Starting the
But there's also too much. There's also still not enough time to. Why this is okay. This is cost. Oh gosh, shopping is starting to make me lose my mind. Okay. Smith's tools is 20 gold pieces.
Could I spend 30 and just get a really good set?
Yes.
And then how much would it cost to ship that?
Probably 60. If you want like insurance on it.
It'll cost 60 gold just to send it to Williamsburg?
Oh no, I meant total. It's,
oh, okay.
Like in total, you're paying like 30 gold to. And then Castian, you actually said vibe. I'm surprised. Castian, it's gonna. Do you already have the price for how much it was to send the package the first time?
Well, we were a lot closer, so I think it was like 10 gold or something.
It probably would be closer to like 40 extra gold to send it.
Alright, it's whatever. I don't care.
Just because it's like it's like halfway across the continent.
Yeah.
Aww. Alright. I need to read Carl's letters because they might be important. A little bit. But we'll read those in a minute. Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to do here in Brelos?
Nope.
Alright, Iowa will get his turn for shopping when we're done. Alright, final call for the town shopping.
I have flopped on the bed.
You're gonna fall asleep, aren't you?
I'm gonna try not to.
Nice, what you is.
Alright. Professor looks to you all and says, well, I hope you've all bought everything you need, because we're not coming back into town for quite a while. let's get our bearings. We're going to stay the night in the town just so that we have a fresh early start tomorrow. So I recommend an early night's rest for everyone. And he heads off. He's covered the rooms for the night. So you all are in the tavern, and you can feel free to do what you want in the tavern and talk to each other while I quickly read Birdie's messages.
Kesty, before we spa, I'd like to try this spell out. Just it help. Just
Are
practice.
y'all about to spar in the bar, dude? That's crazy. I
imagine we'll go outside
for
or
money.
something.
For money, they're sparring for money. They're putting on a show.
No, I'm teaching poor Carl how to take a hit.
Right. It's been going well. Carl will cast that spell on you, and himself. It has to be both. So you gain a +1 to AC and saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage.
Where's this occurring?
What is? Oh, spar from. You want us to like be exhibition fighters?
Yeah, where's this happening? I want to watch.
I assume it'd just be like out on the.
I also want to know how to hit Carl.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch too. There's nothing else to do.
It's
What do you mean? We could sit in the bar and get drunk.
Now we're just boom.
Or I can take my drink outside and watch you
Yeah,
beat on
exactly.
the bar.
That's exactly what we gotta do.
Is the tavern owner gonna let you walk outside with his tankards?
Knock,
the last.
There are people. There's a little outside part of the tavern. He'd allow that.
Yeah, like a little garden, like a beer garden. That's what we'll do.
Yeah. What's up, Harry?
Dan.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dan?
Not much. What's up?
You miss me?
No, not even close, buddy.
Oh shit, gun. Oh shit. You don't mean that.
No.
You wanna know what Chase is? He's meant to be playing Sea of Thieves right now.
I think he's on LOA right now, actually. So I'm not sure where he's actually at.
Why is he on LOA?
I think he went to go vibe with some friends.
I think he might be with his family.
Itch.
So can I watch Carl get beat up or no?
Yeah, you can.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh my gosh! Thank goodness.
I mean, all anyone needed to say was we're playing D&D, and then he'd be like, "Oh,
It's true. No. See, that's got a 50-50 chance of just evoking ridicule or him leaving, and I was not willing to risk that. All right, I'm still reading Carl's letters,
You
so
don't have
I'll
to.
be.
You probably don't have to read them now. They're just like.
No, I want to read them now. I'm curious.
Dear Mom, I
Dear
wrote
Mom.
you.
Dear Mom, I have a child.
Kirsten, I love you with all of my heart, and I'm very pathetic.
What would you do if I was there?
Oh my! Why are you calling it my midriff? I'm not a woman in a tube top.
Yeah, play his rock hard abs like a man.
Fine. Well, either way, I miss completely.
just beating the fuck out of him today.
How is that different than normal?
Well, I mean, the last one he did reasonably well. The last one, which of those hit?
Both.
Good times.
And what is your actual health pool like?
Oh, shit! Hang on. 9.
I'm
Just
keeping
knock him
count.
out.
16, 23. If I was keeping track of hit points, I'd have 8 left.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just keeping track. Well, maybe I'll have the damage for because it's. I don't know. 'Cause,
Aw,
like, in order to
Carl,
determine who
you
like
sugar
wins.
daddy.
Jesus fuck. Okay, timeout.
Dan, you take a sip of
I need to
Tancred.
hit one of these.
Oh
Okay.
shoot, Dan is at the bar. How does Arlo handle?
Does a 16 hit, Mass?
Yes, finally.
I imagine if Dan and Arlo met each other like in a bar. That's exactly what I expect to happen. What the chuff? What the grip? Also, who on earth gave Harry mod powers again?
He
Wait, you
joined
got him
with
back?
He joined with a new account. It's probably
Oh, did
fucking,
he?
Ghost. Yeah.
Big time. Anyway, it takes a big sit. Alright. When you two are finished sparring,
We could go for a while.
it's true, but who will win?
Not me.
I'm looking for a song so you can continue sparring. Right. Oh, that's right. Roll 20s over.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Can I?
Oh wait, no, I'm at disadvantage. That's a crit fail.
Why are you at disadvantage?
Because I'm wearing armor
he's
I'm
wearing-
not proficient in.
Oh.
Rough luck.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Yeah,
smack.
she gets.
Oh, I missed.
Oh my gosh! You had the
That was
perfect
bad.
opportunity to slap him, and
I do it half-heartedly because clearly his heart is not into sparring tonight. I'm basically just toying with him because he's really not into it at all. And it's
Alright.
rather disappointing.
Whenever it gets remotely close. Oh, the subtle jab. All right. Oh, hang on. Someone's knocking at my door.
That hit.
Fucking deflected.
I'm not a swordsman. I'm just trying. Yeah, no, it's good for me. It's good exercise. Actually, funny thing about this spell, every time I hit you, it seems I take half of the damage and you take the other half.
What?
Yeah, that's how.
That's how warding works.
Yeah.
You both have increased stats, but you also both take damage from it.
Yeah. Or like whenever you get hit, Kestian, I will take half the damage.
Oh, that is a terrible spell for you to cast on.
No,
me.
no, it's fine because I can heal myself easier than I can heal you.
Okay.
And there's also another fun thing I can do, which is since Scythe has now made it clear that you can cast 2 spells in the same turn. You bet your ass I'm going to do that whenever the fuck I can.
Only with Quicken. Only
Damn
with
it!
Quicken.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
I thought
only
that
with
was clear when that happened. It was only with Quicken.
Because I wanted to. Because I can use and abuse the fuck out of this too. Because I can twin this. Fuck! I just want combat where like we can like I can have like a prep round of supporting everyone.
So where Where's the music player? Alright. We are now on the border of the Kronak Junta and the Kingdom of Castro. You all leave the town the next day, heading towards the border. You see a decent amount of guards patrolling the roads as you're leaving. So much to the point where, like, some of the worker guards, like the ones that are just kind of carrying a couple swords and like wearing like some leather armor, they actually hop back in their carts instead of walking beside them. Because there's so many guards, and as you approach the border, you approach a guard, like a kind of guardhouse, guard tower, and they say, "Hold up!" And Professor Graham stops the caravan and says, what's the problem?" Says, "Are you all headed into the junta?" "Yeah, we're heading into the junta. I'm on an expedition. I'm a professor at the University of Marnak. I'm here on an excavation expedition." Says, awful lot of carts." "Well, we are excavating and we don't know how large the item is that we are excavating, and, guards and supplies and all that. You ought to be careful walking with this big of a caravan." "Why is that?" "Junta's been a bit on edge lately. Lots of soldiers walking around. Now, we can't stop you from going in, but I think it's best that you just turn back the way you came. Come back maybe another time a year." "We can't come back another time of year. It took us like a month just to get here." We're going to push on. Oh, can't say I didn't warn you. Best of luck. Hopefully your guards turn out to be made of tough stuff, or hopefully no troubles come your way. And he kind of steps out. You see him step out of the way as Professor Graham kind of gets the caravan moving again. Does anyone want to say anything as they're passing the guards?
Carl looks up to the sky and says, "I cast a message last night before going to bed. I'm sending them to you now in Discord."
The guard just freaks out and T-poses, not knowing how to compute the information he's been giving.
T-poses violently.
Hopefully you got the right.
Sending message. Sending, so you can keep in touch with mommy. And his girlfriend. You all enter the junta, and you kind of feel on edge. Everyone else in the caravan seems to be a bit on edge after hearing what the guard had said. Even Professor Graham, when you stop for the first night after having crossed the border, you seem a bit on edge. Or he seems a bit on edge. As you make camp for the night. It's that same forest!
I set Garuda on watch, Zoo.
Jesus Christ. Deja vu, boys, deja vu.
Imagine being on the map.
I feel like
Couldn't be
I've been
me.
in this place before.
I wasn't on the map because, remember last time?
Yeah.
So we got ripped off the map.
Oh shit, I'm off the map too. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Good thing my horse is still here though, and that's what matters.
I'm going back to over here. Like this spot. I climb tree. It probably takes me a little bit, but I climb tree.
Alright, monkey.
My, you guys didn't, like, miss anything besides the border, right? My computer blue screened.
Yeah, no, nothing besides the border.
I switched to my phone, I just didn't know if you had...
Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything else.
That. Okay.
How is everyone's first night? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to anyone in particular? Actually, I need to retcon back a little bit. Who's gonna talk to Henry?
About what?
Because why should the hash guy follow you all the way out to the excavation site?
Did you pay him? Did
Because
we
we're
pay him?
paying him.
Well, you paid him to follow along, but you're not going back to a town for quite a while.
It's true.
And he's not entirely certain how long this excavation will take. And while he's made quite a bit of coin from the business he's taken along the way, he's not so certain, like, he's gonna, like, as much as he appreciates your company, you guys don't have unlimited funds to buy him stuff, and he'll run out of supplies at some point without, returning back to civilization. So.
Carl, stop talking to your mummy and get Henry back on our side.
Did you say that in character?
Henry seems on edge.
Well, honestly, I don't blame him. Like, I mean, he's been a great companion, and I mean, we are going into the junta. I can hardly think of any reason to have him follow us. And plus, if I remember right, Jennifer was just coming along with us while she was on break from school, and I sincerely, I think she's just missing part of a semester at this point. Like, we've been gone for a while.
I don't actually know if you've even been gone a month, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought a month was a long time. I thought the entire
Wasn't she
thing.
taking a whole gap year though?
No, it's just a really long winter break.
Oh, I thought she was taking like
She's
a
also
gap year to
she's
go
also
adventure.
technically no, she's not taking a gap year. No. Yeah, I think I said a month would be the duration of the entire adventure, assuming there was no further expedition.
Yeah.
So it's been. I think actually half a month does track, though. Roughly half a month has passed.
I hate to say it, but Henry Casper may soon be leaving us. I mean, this is a dangerous place, and he'd have a hard time making any money here. And it almost seems a bit selfish to ask him to come along with us.
Yeah. The reasoning's not there. I understand. Love it.
Well, in that case, I mean, before we cross in the border, we might want to let him know what's happening. In which case, Carl would walk away. Because I assume, if we're retconning this, we're, at the tavern the night before or something.
Yeah.
And go,
Perhaps they remain in where are we? Merlot.
Maybe. Let's ask him, see what he wants to do.
I would definitely be with them too when they talk to him, because Harry is my friend.
Yeah. Henry's like, it's Henry, not Harry.
I don't know why.
Dude, Henry's my guy, bro. Harry's also my guy, but Harry's safe, though.
Henry says that dinner has been delivered. So Henry will wait a moment to tell you what he says.
Bless you.
I thought dinner was delivered was in character. I was really confused for a second.
Wait, what is it? Wait, what's happening? I'm confused now too.
Scythe went. Pizza showed up or something. I bet.
Oh, he got food. I thought.
Yeah,
I
know.
thought
That's
the
what I
one
was
us
confused
food in
about.
game.
That's what I was
like,
confused about too.
I was like, evening hash?
Best hash.
Yeah, no, dinner was delivered in person. And it is not pizza. It is chicken with vegetables and a Kaiser roll with butter on it.
Ooh, I got
This Kaiser
I got
really took his
fucking-
roll.
Yeah, Kaiser just went to school and you're gonna steal his role, dude. That's kind of fun.
Right.
It's kind of cringe.
Martin, do you even get that?
What the fuck
happened?
was that?
Brody, did you just get abducted by aliens, perhaps?
No, I just opened up something that was in shit posting. Which was a mistake. On my phone, though, mind you. Well, Carl would go up to, I assumed, everyone at this point is, walking over to Henry Casper.
He's a little drunk.
Anyone with some stake in the matter, dude.
Yeah.
Anyone with some stake in this matter in the heart.
Well, I assume Jennifer's nearby then, too, right?
Yeah, she's having a drink at the bar.
Okay.
Which is surprising because she doesn't normally drink very often.
I mean, it stands to reason that tree fucked me up too. Well, Henry...
Yeah, she's not sitting next to Henry. She's actually separate at the bar. Go ahead. Okay. Henry's like, hey, my friends, come have a drink with me.
Oh, maybe he's a little too sussed.
Then I grab a beer.
He gets lost in the sauce.
Right, this would be a bit.
What's wrong, guys?
Well, Henry, we can revisit this conversation later when you're more capable of decision.
No. Wait, Posh. Best conversations happen drunk anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I'm just in a good mood.
All right. Well,
so himself.
You
Henry,
coming with us all the way?
What?
Who's
Are you
that?
coming with us all the way?
Right.
What do you mean?
We're going to be passing into the junta soon, and there's really not going to be a lot of opportunity for you to restock, to sell in these towns, or anything of the sort. You'll be with just us at that point.
Ah. That's a fair point. Well, you guys have been my employers, so Professor Graham hasn't really told me much of anything. He kind of left you and me in your charge.
Right. Well, this is my telling you that once we get to the excavation site, it's just going to be us and the workers,
And I'm back.
I wouldn't want to drag you into such a disadvantageous position, especially in a place as uncertain as the junta.
Real quick, Iowa, you received 1,000 gold, and if there's anything you want to buy, let me know. Which is actually convenient because we retconned back into the town temporarily. So
where the fuck is Mario Junta? Dan got it.
I didn't. I just laughed.
Oh, you never heard the Mario Junta meme? The guy
Yeah.
the N-word super white like.
I have no idea.
Oh my god, I'm playing a song right now.
But Iowa, yeah. If there's anything you want to buy, come up with a list while I continue to talk to Brody.
All right. Do they have the bot? What bot do I have to use? What's the other commands?
It's just a double hash.
But
hash?
Yes, hash. The hash.
Convenient.
Good segue.
What did you last say to him?
That we wouldn't want to leave him in such a lurch, and especially in a place as unpredictable as the junta.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall.
Yeah, this guy.
Well, he kind of looks a little sad. He's like, I've really enjoyed your guys' company, but you're right. I won't be able to restock for such a long period of time. Plus, I keep changing my accent every time I talk to a player.
I did not notice, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute that real quick.
Yeah,
what's the I have to spell out skip entirely to skip it.
Okay.
But I mean, right.
And plus, I think it's been good for Jennifer to get out and have some practical use of her magic as well. She's most nights she tells me, like, oh, I set a tree completely ablaze really quickly, and everyone else seemed to be freaking out a bit. And I was like, I know, I was there.
I was about to say, you were there. You saw that tree. That was like.
But my point is that I think she's been enjoying her time out and having a bit of an adventure, but I don't know. I've kind of been dreading having to make this decision.
Well,
because I don't want to see her hurt, and after what happened with Tree, I'm extremely hesitant.
Wait, did she see something from the tree or something?
They both were there. They both saw
So wait,
something.
did Harry see something too?
Yes. They both did.
Harry saw nothing. Henry saw something. Though.
Henry,
yeah.
how does everyone forget that?
Well, now we're on that. So now
That's it. We're
it's
going back to
always
Carl
there.
Casper.
Yeah, obviously we got no insight as to what it showed you or what you're dealing with, so we can't really force you to come along with us. So
I mean,
I'm sure we'll respect whatever decision you guys.
she wants to. I think she wants to keep going, but we, as much as I haven't discussed it with you all, I've eaten a carrot.
What?
What?
How dare you not discuss such an important thing with us? Carrots are sacred.
Guys, I've eaten a carrot.
Kind of stuff, bro. What you doing eating the pear like
I
that?
can't on this.
Yes, you just need to worry about you and your daughter. Would you want to?
Are you doing a Christopher Walken Adro accent? Like it's even. You're a different breed.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken.
I'm Christopher Walken here.
Honestly,
I'm Christopher Walken here. What you get on my way? I'm walking here.
we might as well bring this up with Jennifer. Then I mean, there's no reason to have this conversation without her.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't appreciate that.
Well, here's the thing. She has to eventually go back to school, and I mean, if this excavation is successful, one of the days I was talking to Desmond, and he told me that there's potentially another job that you all may get paid for to explore whatever this excavation is for.
Yeah,
That is correct.
Right.
I love her very dearly, and I don't want her to end up. I don't want to lose her like I lost her mother. But at the same time, I don't want to hold her back from something that she enjoys. I mean, she enjoys school just as much, but I don't know. I don't think she's. We haven't really left Marnak in quite some time.
I mean, I think we all have things we need to eventually return to, so we're all in a similar boat to that end. But from the way she handled herself yesterday, she definitely seems capable.
More than capable.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I think she'd be more helping us than.
As an added footnote, yeah, we'd basically be a bonus protection to her doing this.
I'm pretty sure she did combined damage of us.
Yeah. Honestly, she'd probably save our ass more than the other way around.
I hadn't started seeing things.
He looks like he's on the edge of tears, actually.
Oh shit.
He says, I'm so scared of losing. But I also don't feel like I can make that decision for her.
Definitely hurts losing someone you're close to. And
she's all that I have left of her mother. That and the necklace she wears.
Don't worry, we'll make someone personally
And the
responsible
hash.
for her.
And he just starts crying.
The hash is the end note.
It's only gonna last. Her mother taught me how to make the hash, and I make it in honor of her.
Man.
Fuck. I never thought the fucking hash guy would get so much character development, but here we are.
I'm not saying anything.
That is very true.
We're gonna have to keep him in the story just because he's been developed so much.
He's been. It's not.
I don't know if it's any added consolation seeing as you are already in tears. But the reason I do jobs like these is to provide for the ones I call family, and I have a little sister back home who I do anything to protect. I don't know if it means much, but I'm sure I, as well as most of the other people here, said we would do everything in our power to make sure nothing happens to her, so you'd see her again.
He says, I very much so appreciate that. I mean, in the end, it's her decision, though.
Now, Henry, you know I'd die before I let her die.
I hope that it doesn't come to that.
I wouldn't say that.
Wait. Who is this again? He's a friend of Harry.
Yeah, he's a friend of Henry.
Henry. I keep saying Harry now. Fuck.
I know, right? It's so hard.
I call him Harry one more time. See what happens.
I assume,
what happened?
I was
Every time you call
assuming
him
he's
Harry,
like a random person, and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy.
every time Harry gets called, or every time Henry gets called Harry, every time Henry gets called Harry, he loses a family member.
What?
Oh my god.
But he
only has one, so you can't fuck up.
What the fuck?
God almighty.
Yeah, no, that's too much evil to put on.
Wait,
this
if that's a true fact, does that mean somebody else fucked up before us? And that's why his wife's sick?
That is a tragedy. He's been cursed.
That'd be hilarious.
That's a shitty curse.
Can we get the actual Harry as a character in this game just so we can beat him up?
It's you.
I'm Harry? Yeah, that's what
Oh
I'm
my god, it's a Looper situation.
No, Henry says that's honestly that's a conversation for you and her. Well, for you all and her. I mean, I guess I've got some thinking to do in regards to whether or not I'll travel with you to the excavation site. I mean, I'll see if I can talk to Professor Graham and see if maybe I'll stock up and I'll come for a few days, and then whatever Jennifer decides, what she decides.
You. Oh, I will die before you even face the edge of a blade.
D&D.
Oh.
Azzy! My Tarkov is almost done. He left already.
He's gone now.
The area left. What were you saying, Martin?
I was just telling Henry that I will die before a blade even comes close to scratching him.
For him or her?
No, for him. Fuck that.
Oh,
bitch.
okay.
Henry's my dog.
What about his daughter? He's talking. Oh my.
It's like I appreciate that, but I very much so appreciate that. But Jennifer's the one that gets herself into trouble more.
What? All right. She literally is the only reason I'm alive right now.
Let's not do away with the entire vote of confidence.
Dude, she literally is the only reason my guy's alive, though. Like, genuinely.
All right, yeah.
That was out of character. I didn't say that. But, like, she's the only reason I am alive.
That's it. She's now considered a large creature.
She better pull up. She's not.
What?
I don't know.
Say go base. Oh wait, no, she said that.
He says I'll talk to Professor Graham and maybe I'll come for a few days. I'll stock up on some supplies and I don't know. Maybe if Jennifer decides to go with you, I'll stay here in Burlaw. I don't know, but you'll have to talk to her about her coming along if you all want her to come along, or whether she wants to go along as well. If you'll excuse me, I think I need some time to think about some things. And he slowly gets up from the table and walks out of the town.
As he does, Carl's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and say, "The tree showed us a lot of things. I assume things passed, so
Cups his balls.
Best not to dwell on it."
He nods his head and continues to walk out.
I'm gonna send him dungeon fuckers right now.
Okay, well, someone has to go talk to Jennifer. I vote not me.
why you were doing so much better, I think, in the latter.
Oh yeah, I think we should vote, and I'll vote you.
I'll go.
Uh,
I don't give a
No, you won't.
Combined,
No.
no.
I would rather go.
I'd like my notion to go for anything else. I say we send Martinius.
I'm friends
That'd
with
be
her
a
dad.
There we
much
go.
to chaos.
I'm pretty sure she knows me. Like, it's not the worst decision in the world, people.
But everyone's against
I don't know, man. Everyone seems pretty hell bent on you not talking to her.
You're all thinking of my last character, not this one.
Honestly, how about you both go then? You and Martinius both go.
Oh god.
All right, let's do it, brother.
Let's go.
This is gonna go so bad. I hope y'all realize this.
Scythe, I think you completely misread that.
She is not gonna come with us, boys. At the end of the
I will grab a drink next to Carl, and I will look at.
I did misread what Castian said, but I'm okay with that.
Wait, I walk. I walk over to Carl and Arlo. I'm putting to bet 5 gold. They somehow piss her off.
I'm not gonna bet against what I know to be true.
Can I roll perception to see if I hear that?
Hang on. I need to start Iowa's shopping list real quick.
I want to know if I can hear just like, oh, we're gonna piss her off a show.
Hang in there, Mark. So 500 to upgrade to +1. It's 50 for each healing potion.
Yep.
For a thing of paint, we'll say it's 2 gold or 5 gold.
Okay.
For a musical horn, it'll be 3 gold, and then hunting
no.
traps. Looking.
He's gonna start fucking just making more noise.
He's starting a band. Get off his back.
Hunting trap is 5 gold.
All right.
Each.
All right.
Cool. All right. So Martinius, what is it that you wanted to do?
I wanted to see if I could hear Ola ask if ask.
No, you're out of fucking range.
Just so that I could agree with him.
No, I definitely won't say it. Carl 6. Alright,
you can roll perception.
Carl, to be clear here, I'm betting 5 gold that they piss her off.
Yep.
You're betting 5 gold they don't?
Yep.
Okay.
I have faith in these two.
I look at Carl like, are you serious? I thought we were getting on the same wavelength. Like that kind of shock on my face.
I have a good feeling about this. I have faith in these two.
Oh yeah, you're gonna regret that feeling real soon.
Yeah. It's called his loins.
I don't like how Martinius is walking up there with the exaggerated swagger of a gladiator.
You take your drip, and your drip falls on the ground, and you have.
Yeah, you know why I fall? Because I'm dripping. I'm straight dripping right now.
I'll be back afterwards.
Okay. All right. What was I gonna say? All right. So who's walking up and talking to
It's
Jennifer?
Yeah.
All right. You see, Jennifer is like you see her like down the rest of her tankard and kind of waves over the bartender who just told Castian that
I'll take another as well.
that she listens, or that he's quite a religious person.
I'm gonna lean over to Russell's character before we get to her. I'm gonna whisper. We're trying to convince her to stay with the group, right? I just tell him sure. just to be sure.
We're not trying to convince her of anything. We're trying to see whether or not she would like to come or not. That is all.
All right.
If she wants to come, we can, but we have to tell her the risks, and we've already.
You have to help her.
Martinius walked up there without knowing the actual objective.
Yeah.
There is-
What else would I do, bro?
The con isn't. The con's not like very like. I want them to come. It's like he's worried about his friend and his daughter, and this coming. So he's not like, oh, they should definitely come, and he's not like, oh, they should definitely stay. It's more like, let's see what they want to say.
Listen, I want her to come because I almost died, and she's the only reason I'm alive. So
They are not wrong. She is strong.
She
That
looks
is
over
not
at
the-
the two of you. You two just
You
go.
guys are having a full-on conversation,
right?
just
Yeah,
like
this is going
within
full, this is going
earshot.
terrible.
Are you
Right in
are you
front of her.
No, fuck
whispering
this.
about me?
What?
How's you? Ah, yes, we want to talk to you. Barkeep, another gallon.
We don't serve by the gallon
You
here,
just
sir.
ordered a gallon.
We don't serve by the gallon here, sir. I understand that you may drink a lot, but we still do tankards.
Okay, give me like 3.
I'll just have a
I'll-
water, please.
Or do one at a time. Just stand near me. That's fine. Okay.
he gives you a pitcher of wine.
Oh, of wine? That's for ale. Okay, that's fine though.
Well, he gives you a pitcher of. I'm trying to see what other. Yeah, he'll give you a pitcher of ale.
Cool.
All right.
So, Jennifer, we were just talking to your father over there, and we were.
Yes, and now
explaining
he's walked out. Is there? Did you upset him or something?
No, nothing like that. We were just talking about how after today we are going to the. I know it's an excavation, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Presumably.
we are going to the excavation site, and we will not be near a town for quite some time. It may be hard for your father to not only make gold, but get the components that he would need to be making food for the party. We've only really questioned him originally. Or actually, I don't know that.
You
Or
would
no,
not
I-
know that. No, you
not.
wouldn't. Nope.
I would not. Yeah, I would not.
I would though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll explain with that part, I guess. All right,
All right, explain that part. No, you have to explain that part.
Man, I, Martin, have no clue. You're gonna have to tell me.
No.
Nope, that's not how this works.
Was
Martinius
he even?
knows.
Wait, was
I
his
know.
character even around during that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, but
Okay.
I myself wasn't because of
Oof,
obvious real life
sounds rough, but
obvious real life reasons.
you
Kind of
gotta take notes.
take notes when I wasn't in class. Yeah, makes
All right,
sense.
so can I tell him
You
out
get the notes
character
in
what it
front
was
of-
or no?
No, because it's funny.
But I know. Tell me.
Nope.
Anyway, we were talking to your father about whether or not you wanted to still follow us. Obviously, he's your dad. I've known him for years. He cares about you a lot, and so he just is in a mind boggle because he does not want you to get hurt because he's your father, obviously. And we just wanted to know your opinion. Do you like continuing with us or not? You are very strong. We have all saw that last night or a few nights ago. You're more than capable. But we had to ask just to make sure.
First off, did you turn French at some point, or am I
No,
just
I'm
now
not try- I'm
noticing
not-
that your
no,
accent?
I'm not trying to do French. I'm not trying to do French. It's just me trying to keep some sort of accent. No, I'm trying to. I fucking my J's though.
French.
Like I call it Yennefer.
I think you should. I think you should stick with French. I like this Goliath having a French accent.
Motherfucker.
He's a French Canadian.
Hello,
That
Nez.
is not a French Canadian accent.
Hi. I hunt elk. Hello.
It's not at all.
So,
It sounds like.
basically, we wanted to know if you wanted to come with us.
Oh
Wait,
my
the
god,
other
why the
as well.
fuck is why is Martok playing his fucking horn?
Why not?
She says, "Well, to be honest, I'm kind of uncertain what I want to do. I've really enjoyed getting out and being able to practice my magic in way more practical senses, even though, well, I haven't exactly had life or death for myself, but seeing you all get in life or death, it's kind of scared me a bit. And I worry for my father. I know he worries about me. So to be honest, I haven't really made up my mind. And I know my father and I have been avoiding the conversation. And I mean,
Yes.
I'm not really being paid to protect you all either, so.
Yeah.
Or protect with you all. Protect with you all.
Damn, should have hit me with that. As there's
No. She said protect with you all. Not.
Yeah.
Let's call a spade a spade. Come on, let's be real here.
Yeah. All right.
I understand. You've known me for a while now. I've done this for years. It's not the safest of jobs, and it can definitely be scary. Life and death, or death is a very likely thing, and it's scary. That's for sure. So I feel like it might be best for you and your dad to have a sit down and talk about this before tomorrow. Otherwise, there's no really going past this. We would love for you. We would love to have you and your father follow us, of course. And I'm trying to do this French accent like you fucking recommended, and it feels so weird. But anyway.
It's good. I like it's good. It's not bad.
I would love for you. We would all love for you to come, but obviously you would have to convince your father and yourself whether or not you would want to.
The choice is yours in the end, and you need to talk to your father about the both of you. So we just want to let you know that we would like for you to come with us. And
Martinius?
Okay,
what,
yeah.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Why do you not wear a shirt?
Next question, please.
He's an oily boy. I smack him on the shoulder.
Meanwhile, he's just like freshly oiled.
Yeah.
As always.
Are you freshly oiled?
Fucking no.
No, I'm not freshly oiled. I was oiled a few hours ago, dude. Come on now. I don't oil every minute.
Oh, you know when you leave oil in like room temperature and it's all goopy? That's what he feels like.
Yeah. I gotta like take a shower and re-oil myself later.
She was like, no, seriously, I want to know the answer. Why do you not wear a shirt?
I don't know. I just never wear a shirt. I don't know. I've got the cape. That's all I need. You know.
You mean the rug?
Listen, a rug, cape, same shit.
So, tell me the story behind why you have a rug of smothering on your back.
Oh, all right. This is a funny story. All right. So, we were going on our first adventure. All right, with the group. My first adventure with the group. All right. And we were gonna go kill some guys got captured, some shit, something along those lines, basically. But we were in a haunted house. All right. And we were going through it, and I stepped on a rug, and it was a rug of smothering, and it almost fucking killed me.
She bursts out in laughter.
Yeah, this is no exaggeration. I almost died in front of everyone to a fucking rug.
Don't you think it would have been better for you to, I don't know, wear a shirt than wear a rug? It seems like, and yes, and the other day when the tree was attacking us, you got slapped around pretty hard. Don't you think that some armor would suit you better?
Yeah, yo, listen,
you seem to get hit a lot.
I don't have a reason for this because I cannot wear armor.
You gotta come up with a reason.
Armor restricts my movements.
Said it before you did.
Listen, that tree got lucky, alright? I wasn't expecting it to swing with that branch. I was looking at the other branch, and it swung in the back, and I didn't see it coming. But I did get a pretty good hit in there, alright? I got a pretty good hit in there before I had to run because I was going to die again to another inanimate object.
Well, Thakan, I think you're certainly right. I think me and my father need to have a talk. Though I'm surprised that you, Martinius, came to try to talk me. Well, I don't know if you're trying to talk me into staying or just trying to tell me that I need to think about where I'm going. But considering you and I don't talk all that much, we haven't really talked to each other, I'm a little surprised that you're as concerned as you are.
Man, it made me sound like a fucking simp, bro.
We might not have thought this through.
I don't have a reason for this.
Make one, Martin. It's roleplay time.
Or, you're my friend.
The energy changes. You just feel in the air, dude. And then, like,
dude, is he gonna have his anime?
everyone shudders. Arlo gets visible goosebumps on it.
I'm actually.
Yeah. What are you actually gonna say to her?
you basically saved my life with that tree, and I'd say I'm pretty good friends with your father. So I mean, obviously, I've got to care about my friend's daughter. You know what I mean? That's pretty good reason, right, guys? Right, guys? Good reason.
Give me some
That's
fucking.
all
No one else.
He
No one
turns
else at the
around.
fucking table with
He
you.
turns
That's
around in
that's the only
character
she is
looking
to you?
for help.
I like nudge the con. I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking help me, cunt.
You dug your own hole there, buddy.
Yeah, I noticed.
She said, so you. She kind of looks a little confused. Just like, is that actually what you're gonna end up saying? I'll give you a chance to.
Bro,
I am
I
putting
don't
you
know
on
what
the
to
spot. I'm
say,
putting you on the
bro.
spot.
All right,
Think about it.
I'm just gonna say straight up because she basically saved my life.
You're
So-
just gonna say, "You saved my life. You're a baddie. Stay with us."
Yeah, you a bad bitch, thick as fuck. Shorty the bad.
What?
Just
Please
say
tell me
something
he
like
said that.
just.
No,
just
please tell me he said that. I need
saying
you to say that.
because she saved my life. That's it. She did.
All right.
Damn
It's
it.
like she smiles. It's like, well, I would assume that you would do the same, and then she like grins and she says, "Besides, it's nice to have people run and take all the damage while I'm, casting my spells." And she kind of laughs.
I'm gonna
That's
laugh. at
what
that
I
too.
live for.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this is me and the boys. I'm gonna slap
She says, "Well, I have a lot to think about," and she puts her hand on your shoulder, Martinius, and she says, "And no worry about the saving. I'm sure you'll repay that debt sometime soon." And she laughs and she says, "All right, well,
Yeah, if not
I better
fucking
go find.
I'm
I better.
not dead in the next 2 sessions.
I better go find my father." And she stands up. She kind of like stumbles a little bit. She like catches herself like, I think I stood up a little too fast, and then she walks out of the tavern.
We saved the boys. I didn't look like a retard. Let's go.
So I grab my third tankard and I walk back.
Doesn't
to,
look like she used
Carl
magic, so
And
I think that's a win.
She casts fire.
Carl.
No, I'm just kidding.
So I walk over to Carl and Arlo.
Look at that sleight of hand.
Why are you sleight of handing the gold?
I don't want them to notice that the money was on the table over some intro. They might ask.
Carl, are you blatantly taking it out loud?
I just want it to appear next to Carl's hand.
Didn't Brody win?
Yeah, I
Because
did.
He's not mad.
Yeah,
you won.
He's paying Brody the gold.
Oh, he's paying. I thought he was taking.
Yeah,
the
he's
money.
trying to do it stealthily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was taking the money off the table. I was like, wait, you lost. Retard, dude, what are you doing?
So I walk over to all the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to them also.
I can respond to that, right, Brody?
Yeah, you can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going, yeah.
Respond in text.
So I walk over and be like,
I already responded.
we talked to her and basically we told her she had to talk to her father. It's not a conversation that we can convince her to come or not. Obviously we told her she's powerful and whatnot, but it's up to them. She's going to go meet with him now.
She's got powerful thighs.
Right.
You can crush a watermelon without even.
Martinius, how did things go from your perspective? Did you see that play out exactly like that?
Basically, what happened was we went up there and we told her that she definitely has to have the conversation with her father. I thanked her for saving my life and told her that we would appreciate if she did come with us, but in the end, it is her choice fully. So just had to talk with her father, and then we'll hear back from her soon. I guess I don't know.
Probably by morning.
Yeah, I'd assume somewhere around then also.
You saw they both were drinking. They needed their sleep.
Yeah. And Dan doesn't respond.
What? Someone asked something?
No, I responded to your question.
Right, yeah. Did you want me to say something?
Arlo is not good at basic
Quiet.
forms of acknowledgement. Yes. No. Okay. All
I just explained and he just like looks at me, dead stare.
right.
I not assume you're telling me the truth.
You could okay. Now that I know what you actually responded to it, so we're chilling now.
What?
Hopefully on the ride up, those horses aren't tired.
What?
What
Anyway,
the
how
fuck
was your
was
day?
that?
I couldn't. Was that a veiled
That
threat?
was in character. My character said,
That was
what?
in character, just small
What?
conversation. Try to start a small conversation. He's not doing that. How was your day?
Everyone's looking at this nigga like, what the fuck he just said? Hopefully those horses aren't tired tomorrow.
I got a 0 on that roll. I had a still going by this lie.
I was thinking you drank a little too much, brother.
It sounded like you were gonna go fuck that horse.
It sounds. You know what? You want to know what it sounded like? It sounded like he didn't know how to laugh. He only read how laughing sounds and tried to read it out loud.
No, how do the French laugh?
Jabon, you raised that's a Slav, not slave, right?
I know, I spelled it wrong. It was just common like practice.
Common practice? What is that supposed to mean?
I type slave more than I type Slav.
I think that's enough excitement. I think I'm gonna turn in early, honestly.
It looks like the boy needs some. That's the wrong one.
Gosh, I swear, you guys are so sus. Those horses are tired. I think the boy needs some help.
Dude, our group is going fucking munted group.
There it is. He said the word. He said the word.
No, I said the meme. I did the meme.
So this would be the time when Carl would have sent those sending messages off. If
All right.
Keshin and Alira are having like a moment.
You probably would actually not. So you wouldn't get a response from Kirsten, and you would probably imply that at this late night, maybe she went to bed early.
Oh wait, shit! If it's that late at night, then I wouldn't send it.
It's kind of late.
I'm not making phone calls at 11 p.m. like an asshole.
You up? You up? You up message?
Calling.
Actually, no. You send the message, and then you realize how late it is because you've been drinking a little bit, and then she says, "Was sleeping, miss you too. Talk later."
No, if she hits him with the ... and it's just bubble typing, dude, and then nothing.
She would have to verbally say aloud ...
It just says red. Yeah, exactly. It says like the message comes back in like very tiny font red.
Yeah, she just says, "You just woke me up. Went to bed early. Miss you dearly as well. Miss you every day. Talk later."
Carl was happy because he was drunk. Now he's just smiling and happy and drunk.
Yep, definite sign. Too much excitement.
And,
You're grinning like an idiot. He just said something about the horses. I'm gonna go to bed.
And I hope the horses aren't tired. You just see Carl get this giant grin on his face.
Maybe have someone, not him, go check the horses in the stables early on. I don't trust it.
This marks the night for me. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you.
I'm gonna get another tankard or two, and then
I think you've drinking plenty, my friend. I think you're drinking.
You thought wrong.
I'm gonna take 2 more and then just go visit the stables. See what. Why are the horses tired, man?
Oh no.
Why are they tired?
Why are the horses tired?
By all accounts, this man seems like he fucks animals.
Shut the fuck up.
He was talking to the horse early on.
But the worst part is all the horses make fun of me, and they're not my friends.
So what is it? What is like angry makeup?
They're playing hard to get, dude.
They're playing hard to get.
All right. Anyway, so when
The guy that has a horse fucks horses.
Guys, just check the dungeon chat.
That's the exact face he does. He anamorphs into a Lenny face.
Time out. I need to copy pasta that real quick.
He wild shapes a new
I hope the horses aren't tied, you know what I mean?
Oh.
What kind of animal is Lenny?
There we go. Ban list has been updated.
Okay. Anyway,
Man, anything regarding bestiality.
that's too late. I can't wait till you guys meet that character. What?
The bestiality character? I think we
No.
already
You
met
mean
him.
you mean Russell?
Yeah.
I'm not. Fuck you guys.
I think we met him already.
No, I don't.
We
think you're
have
trying
no
to.
proof to the contrary as of yet.
Yep. You know what you can do?
It's a small joke. It's going way too deep.
Can't get over.
You fuck.
What the fuck's up with your Lenny face?
The accent he said it into. Oh, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Okay.
Is this all?
Gosh, and to think this is all a retcon just to discuss whether the hatch guy is coming along, and it devolves into.
I know, it's been like an hour of this.
I think the con may sleep with horses.
No, I'm not letting that stay.
All right. Does anyone have anything else they want to do this evening?
Nope.
The con.
Oh, what does my
two
mother
more
say?
tankards,
Or
and
is
I'll
it
sleep.
too late for her?
What did you say?
What does my mother say?
She says, good to hear from you. Looking forward to your letters. Love and miss you.
So
I
the real
gotta
thing
fire
is,
me.
what I'll be worried about
Fire
if we
me.
ever see one of the horses roll persuasion, and then the con.
Oh no. Oh no. They're not gonna roll to seduce. Technically, these horses are way too intelligent for how I make them seem, because horses have an intelligence of 2. So.
Right, they're only 7 less than me.
Oh gosh.
These horses were attending the college. What? Who's gone to college, you know? That's why they're smart horses.
Alright, so fast forward past the border. Actually, fast forward to the morning. Henry and Jennifer pull their cart up to the caravan, and it's like, we decided to at least travel with you for a few more days. Beyond that, well, Henry looks over to Jennifer, and she kind of like turns her eyes down. She says, we haven't really made.
I need to leave for a minute.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness.
Damn it all.
The con is a bro.
I hate him so much.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, did the image not copy entirely?
I'm googling Goliath horse hybrid too.
No.
That would be a very
No.
awkward
No.
centaur.
No.
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Fuck. That would be a very weird centaur.
So that's how centaurs are made.
Alright, we're going back.
What the fuck?
I need to catch.
No.
Why?
Brody's horse looking at.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? No, no. Jesus Christ.
Arlo kind of.
I need to catch my breath for a minute. That's it. We're taking a 5-minute break. I need to.
No, come on.
We need to look
I
at
need to
horses.
consolidate myself because every bone in my body wants to keep hashing this joke.
We need to just look at horses until it's not funny anymore.
No, Russell, no, not that guy. All right, maybe not a 5-minute break, but I need to catch my breath. Gosh.
Wait, what even started Russell talking with the horses?
I don't fucking know.
I just did ritual talk to animals, and so
He just spoke to the animals, and then because he crit failed his deception. He was convinced that the animals were just exhausted, even though everyone knew that he was just lying and making up stuff. And
no, the horses made fun of me.
And then in the tavern he said, "I hope the horses aren't too tired."
I hope the horses aren't too tired, which is a joke based off the original idea, and now it's gone into full-on horse fucking.
Like you could even try to argue it, like maybe it's a deep mud. The horse kept sinking in or some shit.
No, they didn't. They weren't. The horses weren't.
I know. I'm just saying it's like he could have actually like hashed.
Homie could have tried to dissuade the rumors. I was right, but Homie was just like, horses are tired. It's like, okay. Keep being cryptic. Whatever.
Russell is now desperately trying to figure out how to kill off his new character.
This shit broke. Gotta try again.
Russell's just like, I'll die for Henry. I will
Wait a minute,
die for Henry.
If he can also shape change.
Don't go down. I already know exactly what I'll fucking say. I already know.
Okay, can we actually genuinely move on? I'm getting like...
I'm catching my breath. I just...
There was a joke, and I think we are like outside of it completely.
I don't think so.
If the joke was out of pocket.
Alright. Gosh, I don't even remember. Alright, so Henry and Jennifer are going with you. You guys cross the border.
Have that
Doopy-doo.
conversation with the guard we already had.
Yeah, you had the conversation with the guard. And you... Graham says, alright, well, we're going to be going off the beaten path now pretty soon, and before he's able to finish his sentence, you all hear, like, a stomping in the distance.
Chris Brown and Stomp the Yard.
That was quick.
What the fuck?
Like, can we see what it is or how far away it is? or anything of that sort?
It sounds really far away, but you can't, like... Oh, this is the wrong song. I did not want the Jedi Temple March. Even though this is a bop. Hang on. You can... Hang on. Is this the right one?
JSIF. What the fuck are you?
No. Didn't take the original image. Fuck.
Come on, where's the music that I literally put into a playlist for this very specific purpose? You can't get a distance on it. Well, it sounds close, but it sounds extremely loud. So, like, it seems like it's coming from, like, a large group of something. And it sounds kind of like marching.
Well,
Are we surrounded by trees?
You are not. You're just on a road right now.
So we can see pretty far in most directions.
You can, yeah. Well, you're not surrounded by trees. There are trees, and like you're coming to a crossroads. So there's like another road off to the, like kind of goes in the right. That's kind of obscured by trees. And kind of through that, just with your passive perception, you can kind of see. It looks like figures are moving in your general direction.
How many crossroads are there?
like a four-way intersection?
It's like perpendicular. There's like the road forward, and then there's 3 roads total. There's the road that you're on that continues straight, and then there's a road that goes to the right.
And which way do we want?
Graham said you were about to actually go off road.
Oh, okay. Is it better so we don't have to deal with whatever that is?
Yeah, right.
He says, yes, I agree, though, to be honest, maybe we should try to take cover in these trees? Maybe just stay here before... I don't know, to be honest.
If we're gonna do that, we need to do it
If
quickly.
we're gonna go off-road, that would be hiding the wagons, would it not?
Well, there's less trees in the direction that he seemed to be implying that you were going to go in.
Sounds like a paved road. Oh.
Just kind of like a path.
No, there's no path to where you're going. You're
Let's just
going.
go.
All right. Well, I guess we have to close this.
Do we have like a quick deployment camouflage system? Like we pull a rope on each of the wagons and then like camouflage falls over the canvas.
That'd
be cool as fuck. I think we should implement that at some point. But
we need our own fucking wagon first.
we do have our own. We didn't.
It's a rental.
Yeah, it's a rental.
It's a rental.
I tried to convince you guys to buy a wagon like a month ago.
It's hard if we never return it.
What if we do that?
Is this wagon from like a different country?
You know what the fuck? They let us take it this far, and they think we're gonna bring it back.
What if it's like a U-Haul situation?
You're
where, like,
just letting Scythe write bounty hunter missions on us right now.
So we go down the path, and what's going on now?
Well, you turn to the left. He says, "All right, let's just get going then, and let's hope nothing's wrong." And you start going down you kind of turn left into the woods.
Wait, are we going into woods, or are we?
Sorry, I didn't mean to say into wood. You're turning left into like plain sparse trees type.
Where we will be seen by whatever is passing.
That's the direction that the excavation site is in.
Yeah.
But the trees are to the right, which is technically closer to where the sound is coming from, but there's more cover.
I highly doubt we're gonna be able to hide this many wagons. We might as well just keep going.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have major illusion.
Remember when the guard said a lot these wagons? 10 altogether.
Was that a question for me?
No, I'm just talking.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
So we should probably just get going. Sooner rather than later.
Roll perception checks, everyone.
Yeah.
Do I make it with my 18 perception?
I do hope it doesn't count that.
You can leave with your passive if you'd like.
Well,
actually, you can roll with advantage, Arlo, because you already are aware of this.
Natural perception is 21.
You like that? You like that, you
Arlo.
little bitch? Yeah, you suck, David. You suck.
We both
Real
rolled
big
crits, so it doesn't matter. Fuck you.
Oh, my crit's better.
You don't have advantage, Lyra. But that's okay.
Can I just use my passive perception of 21?
No, because this is a. You can roll with advantage though.
Can I use my passive perception of 12?
No, you already.
How do you have a...
The difference between passive and active is like active is actually searching, where passive
Yeah.
is like you're chilling in a fucking like you're hanging out in the tavern.
So
and, like,
wait,
someone fails,
everyone-
like,
Are you suggesting that I am anything but vibing 24/7?
Everyone except for Martinius, Alira, Sakan, and Castian, you all hear a fast pounding sound, clomping perhaps, in your direction.
Coming from the way we're heading.
No, they're coming down. It sounds like they're coming from the road on the right, the road that turned right, where the other sound was.
It's getting louder.
You and those who crit, Jabon and Arlen, you can tell that while it does sound kind of like clomping, you actually are able to make out they're dogs.
All right,
Armored,
guys.
giant armored dogs.
Giant guys. I bought all these. I bought all these beads in a bag for a reason. No, we cause a pileup at this intersection. Who knows?
Right.
Like,
that's I got some myself.
So this is like the orc jutsu, right? Like, is it safe to assume that like
This is not the Orc Junta, this is the Kronok Junta. The Orcish League is a different country.
Okay, so, but like there have been like roving, marauding orc tribes from this area, right?
No, not from the Junta.
Isn't that what like my mother said though? Like,
No, that is the Orcish League.
okay,
That's
Sorry.
why you border the Orcish League.
Right,
Your
right,
duchy
right,
borders
right.
the Orcish
Right,
League.
right, right.
So.
Then, like shit, would I know of like what this could possibly be? Like a shit ton of
You know that the Kronok Junta has large Nomen armies.
Nomen?
Nomen.
The junta and the Santa.
Is that gnomish?
As in like no?
Yes, as in gnomes.
Okay.
Telling me we're gonna have a
They're
league
probably
of gnomes
mastiff
on our
riders.
Oh my god.
It's, I mean, yeah.
That's adorable.
So, are we worried, or should we not be worried?
I mean, should we? Like, I don't know geopolitically if we should or not.
I mean, we haven't really done nothing.
I barely understand what geopolitical means, so this is
roll
your
history, Carl.
Okay.
Aww.
I will add 2d4.
You
18.
You have the Castro and the Junta have never really had that many hostilities, though the Junta could be considered to be way more militaristic than Castro is.
Yeah, I don't think.
At this point, as you guys are continuing down along, well, have you stopped, or are you continuing to go left in the direction of the excavation site? Because last I understood, you were continuing going
Yeah,
the
we'll just
direction.
keep moving.
I see no reason to
as
stop.
As you guys turn around, you see these are not mastiffs. You actually don't know what kind of creatures they are, but you watch an entire group of like maybe 100 armored soldiers on these dogs? Question mark. They all just teleport 40 feet and continue down the road north, where you guys are going west.
So wait, they were coming from the east, and then they teleported and went north.
Mm-hmm. They teleported like past the intersection and like continued going north.
Were they just going too fast? They didn't have time to turn. I
don't know. Well, I know what their tactics are.
They're flexing their
What a way
powers.
to spell.
You then, as you continue on, you see what looks like a giant. Well, not what looks like. You see a column of armored soldiers, marching down the road, turning north.
Neat. Let's keep going.
Following those people.
Morzik, roll history if you're here.
I am. I was just deaf. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Not deafened. Muted. God damn it.
These
11 to history. And I fucking rolled 14.
these seem unfamiliar to you.
Kill myself.
Are these troops?
Carl, roll with disadvantage. Roll history at
What?
disadvantage. Carl is rolling history at
Oh, okay.
disadvantage.
Coral.
Are these
Unfamiliar to you.
So I at
Can
least
I
know
chrono
they're
snap
not
it?
from the junta then, right?
No, yeah, I mean they're probably from the junta. I mean you in your personal life have never seen junta soldiers.
Oh, okay.
But they all have the height of gnome. But there's like at least 500 of them. It looks like there's a lot of these guys. And there's a lot of wagons behind them, which you can tell, Carl, carrying what probably is siege equipment.
And they're heading north, you said?
Yep, they're heading north.
No, that's a good direction for them to go. I say we just keep going and stay out of the Ame's path.
You all continue forward, and then you, those of you who are, I assume some of you are keeping an eye on that group, you see a squad on dogs kind of peel off in your direction.
Oh shit! Just, I don't know. Act calm. They're probably just gonna ask a few questions. I don't know.
Yep.
Not
That
too
looks
terribly
like the
concerned.
questioning sword.
Start some shit, I'll fucking show him the edge of the sword.
Right. Let's not lead with that though, Martinius. Let's just.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that
Let's just,
dumb.
you know. We'll keep going, but like we're not trying to outrun them or anything. We're just.
How are we gonna outrun them if the horses are tired?
Why are the horses so tired? I don't.
Oh my god.
Are they bow-legged?
Oh my god.
No.
No. Hang on, I gotta look. I gotta
roll a 1d2. Yes or no?
What for?
Actually,
I said yes or no.
You got it. Roll 1d4. For all mage. Just kidding. You see like 8 of these just start charging towards you, and then like you see them teleport a lot closer, and then it happens again, and then before you know it, they're like in the middle of your convoy. And they all point weapons, and you hear in Gnomish. Who speaks Gnomish?
The tip of my arrow, I think, knows a little bit.
My character speaks every language.
Not I. I'm Morty, who speaks all the languages.
Stand up from the passenger side of the cart. It's a Mexican stand up.
Morzik and Jennifer would understand.
This bitch knows Gnomish?
Yeah, she does. It's actually, I just chose it at random.
Wait, how tall are they?
Wait. Do I understand Gnomish or Halfling? Which is it? I think
Halfling.
Those are very different.
You hear them, Morzik, you hear them saying Gnomish, like, stop your caravan!
Oh. He is asking us to stop our caravan?
I see no reason to not listen to him.
Why would we listen to fucking bandits?
What?
Huh?
What?
David, less talking.
They're in a professional army.
Yeah, we're stopping the caravan. We're like, no question
I'm
about
trying to
it.
get away with
Caravan
like...
is stopped.
You see half the squad teleport to the front of the caravan.
Oh, shit.
Gone in an instant. Roll nature to identify these dogs. Those that cast spells can do so at advantage. Or sorry, those who cast spells roll normally. Those who can't roll at disadvantage.
Yep, that seems about right. Carl has no interest in the dogs. He's more entertained by the riders.
How tall are the gnomes?
They're
Football
shorter than you. You don't have to worry.
Oh, I know, but I'm just curious.
They're between 3 and 4 feet tall.
Yeah, they're taller than Morzik.
So you're not rolling
you're
Arcana. Why are you rolling Arcana? It's nature.
Oh, I think you said roll Arcana, sorry.
No. Those who have like proficiency or knowledge in, or like can cast spells can roll with roll normally, while those who can't roll disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So I rolled
So Alira, yours is a disadvantage as well.
No, because rangers are technically spellcasters.
I don't count rangers as spellcasters.
That is some bullshit.
I know they can cast spells, but I do not count them as spellcasters.
I would argue that since this is like to identify a magical creature, that Alir would be most adept at it, considering she's a ranger.
But she's also from the Underdark.
What's that?
But I'm a wizard.
She would not have as much knowledge of surface magical creatures.
What's the Underdark?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Brownie points. Give me inspiration. Give me inspiration for that.
All right. So Desmond.
Brody has a guess on what these are, but Carl has no fucking clue.
All right. So Oh wait, Jabon's a disadvantage.
Yeah,
All right,
sadly.
Alira, Arlo, and that's it.
Oh,
I think.
15? No.
Yeah. Sorry, I just scroll up to you, and the con. All three of you can't identify these creatures. Like you don't recognize these creatures, but you've heard of such creatures that have an innate ability to teleport certain distances. But you're unfamiliar with the name of these.
Would we know if they are natural or unnatural?
They are. You would know that they are Fey.
Okay. Can't turn into one, damn.
Professor Graham, you see Professor Graham's cart stop at the front, and all the other carts begin to stop. Are you stopping as well?
Yes. There's...
Who's at the range? Can they drift?
Oh shit!
What? Can who drift? What?
I don't know. Who's piloting this aircraft?
It's. I think it's the con. I think the con is driving this.
Time to prove yourself.
Who's
piloting this aircraft? No, now it's already done it with
Wait,
these new
you want me
dogs
to
too.
You want me to drift it?
No, that's a joke. That was out of character.
Oh my god.
You drifted, everyone died.
All right, you stop. You hear in like Gnomish some kind of slang that while you could understand it if you understood, it sounds like some kind of command to the dogs. And the dogs all just kind of like get in like a readied stance around the carts, and one of the gnomes hop off and is like, "State your business in the junta." And he kind of looks around, like expecting someone to answer him.
Did he
and
ask,
Jennifer,
he has that
he
in
just
common?
no, he says it in Gnomish, and
Jennifer
Jennifer
just assumed the role of the quiet translator, by the way. So he is just passively translating.
So you're not like saying it out loud to everyone?
No, he's translating it to the.
Oh,
party.
when you
It's
said
like,
passively, that just implied to me that you were saying it, translating it for yourself, but not.
No. I mean, like he's just whispering it to the group to where they can hear it, but he's not actually saying anything of his own. So
okay.
From this point forward, you guys can carry the conversation and just count some more.
Jennifer actually doesn't hear you translate. She says they're asking what our business is, and then realizing that Morzik is actually whispering, it's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone else here spoke Gnomish."
No, that's fine. We appreciate it.
She says quickly in Gnomish, which Morzik you would understand to be like, "Could you speak Common if you are able? Only 2 of us are able to speak Gnomish." Professor Graham kind of walks up and he's like, "Speak a little." He says that in Common, not Gnomish. But Jennifer continues, and the gnome says, you see the gnome like shift a little bit, and he says, in Common, he says, "Fine. What's your business in the junta?"
Carl would like kind of nod over to Professor Graham, like, saying like, I mean, come on, this is your thing.
Professor Graham kind of like straightens his clothes base, like, "We're on a expedition. I am a professor at the University of Marnak in Castro." He says, "I didn't hear about any expedition authorized in the junta. Where are you going? You know that there's wartime laws, right?" And Professor Graham is like, "I am aware. We weren't going any further north. We were just kind of actually going on the border down towards the coast a ways. We weren't going anywhere near any of the towns." You can kind of see the gnome takes his helmet off, and he says, "Do you have any kind of papers, something I could see to verify your intentions? And of course, we're going to need to search all your wagon." And he says, "Of course. You can search our wagons. I can get the papers. They're in my wagon. And the gnome looks over the rest of you and says, all right, everybody stand in front of the wagons. Keep your hands away from your weapon.
Our hands are on our weapon.
Yeah. I'm definitely.
I don't trust him, but I guess.
He didn't ask you to disarm. He said keep your hands away from your weapon.
I'm literally holding my draw.
Yeah, I don't think I have sheathed my sword.
Like my
yet.
sword is unsheathed.
Yeah, I think mine's like in my hand all the time.
You see the
Imagine
gnome
not
turn.
being a living weapon.
You see the gnome say, "You all better get your hands off your weapons, sheathe your weapons, or we're gonna have a problem."
Just do what he says. It's not that big of a deal.
Huff, huff, huff.
Fucking requested for some bullshit.
And those with a passive perception of higher than 15 can hear, like some. It sounds like creatures are coming your direction. Which previously you could tell sounds like more dogs. Which you can assume they're riders.
Dog rider.
Scythe, the language of that spell.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, Carl visibly relaxes.
Has everyone put their weapons away?
I'm not happy about it.
Under protest, he says, "All right, at least y'all aren't dumb. We're not trying to kill you all. Just." He seems to like shrug again, and he whistles over to one of the other gnomes, and they come over with their dog, and he seems to whisper something over, and you see the professor come back with papers in hand. Says, "Here's all the papers, all in order. I mean, of course, there's Castro seals, but I was told it wouldn't be a problem with the junta." Says, "Well, yes, times have changed a bit recently, so we'll see if this will be a problem. I'll have to talk to my commander, who's on his way now." And he seems to go through the papers like, in the meantime, and you see another squad of riders ride up, and he says, "We're gonna search your wagons now. Just stay in front of the wagons and no sudden movements. Keep your hands off your weapons." And you see the gnomes go to like the front wagon, and they start going searching through the wagons.
If you don't mind, is there like is he like standing near us, like keeping tabs on us?
Yeah, he's standing near you. He looks like he's going through like a small stack of papers that the professor has handed him.
If you don't mind my asking, little behind on current events, who exactly is the junta at war with?
That's none of your concern, outsider.
Understandable.
Probably everyone with these eyes.
Jabon, these canines are pretty terrifying.
Yeah, but have you seen Jabon in a fight?
That's not what I'm getting at. Jabon wants, he's thinking about carving something like this because that would look pretty cool. Nobody really ever sees the type of
can actually do it well.
You art trash.
This is what they look like. Oh, that's not what they look like. Sorry.
The gnomes are sitting on Pepe's shoulder.
Yeah, those things look absolutely horrifying. They're like Doberman.
I love that still has the PNG background on it too.
These are what the gnomes look like.
So happy looking.
My mother was a mare and my father a Goliath.
Rigatoni senses the god.
No, this is what the dogs look like.
I don't jot them. I don't try to take notes of what they look like. That will leave kids nightmares.
I love the idea of a whole nation with a Napoleon complex.
It's okay. It's okay. It's only called the Blink Corps. But yeah, they are Blink Dog. Out of character. In character, none of the magic users pass the check, so they wouldn't know they're called blink dogs. But
Bro, so wait, Castiel has his sword.
These dogs teleport. I think we're gonna call them teleport dogs.
you do see butter on one of the dogs.
It's a butter dog!
Butter on the teleporter dog. Butter on the teleport.
Oh yeah, one of those.
Why would we not
One
put
of,
a ginger ale
It's
on
a
the frog?
teleporting dog with the
there was
butter.
there was a ginger ale on the frog that Javon was talking to.
Oh my.
Butter dog. Butter. All right. Anyway, they eventually arrive at your cart. They start going through it, and there's like, you've got an awful lot of alchemical supplies in here for someone on an archaeological dig.
Oh, I'm trying to study alchemy while we're on the journey. But I think there's a couple other like actual alchemists with us too.
I'm a terrorist. Did they expect him to respond like that?
What? Oh, do ya? None of you look quite like alchemists, and considering none of you, a lot of you have weapons. Strange alchemists I've ever seen.
No,
But then again, our alchemists are armed. No, never mind that.
What does an alchemist look like?
Probably like a pharmacist.
I whispered to Carl.
Did they get like Carl like suddenly remembers the fucking vial of bat shit he left cool overnight. Goes,
No, I was muted. Morzik snorts, carrying his staff.
be very careful. I have a vial in there that's. If I did the experiment right, it might be a bit dangerous to touch.
What experiment are you doing that's dangerous to touch?
It's just one of the beginner experiments. It's creating a combustible thing. It should be a vial, a small glass vial underneath the bench. Just if you grab that, just be careful with it.
You got some bust.
They start examining the vial.
It's distilled bat shit. I let cool underneath a silver bell. Like it's.
That's
like,
what an alchemist looks like.
I am at like in like theory,
Oh
if
my
I
God.
did the experiment right, which it's
Yo.
honestly up in the air. It should like if exposed to sunlight and shaken, it should like light on fire.
Oh god.
Doofenshmirtz has a triangle shaped head, just like face. Isn't that crazy, dude? I'm sorry, I noticed.
They finish going through your car. It's like, well, based off of all this stuff, I suppose you're the security guard. Do you have any kind of papers? Are you a mercenary company?
Oh, fuck, I'm driving.
Jesus Christ.
Where are your papers?
We're not.
Threaten them. Those blink dogs are going to be tired in a second. And you keep this up.
Please.
We're not an official mercenary guild. We were just hired directly by the professor.
I see. Hey, you, Goliath, what are you doing casting spells right now?
I want to talk you into the puppy.
Don't talk to. You see all the dogs like, growl at you. All the dogs growl at you, and one of them teleports like a lot closer in like an attack stance, and you hear a command in Gnomish.
He's
to
stop, and you see the dog teleport back to where it was before.
Fake creatures
Quiet
are
boy.
I'm very familiar with, so it's just a cool thing to me.
He's
so that's why I wanted to talk to it.
He means
special,
well, mind you. He's just well, he's new actually. We've just picked him up in the other town.
I don't care.
No, I understand. But yeah, no, we don't have.
I don't want to know your backstory. I just
something.
want you answers to my question.
Right, like I said, we're just.
Are you finished searching? He turns away from you. He's like, "Are you finished searching the caravan?" And you see the guards like hop out. Which, taking a closer look at these soldiers, some of them have like they're wearing like a goldish, like copper-colored armor, and they're also seems to be a bit of like light blue, like hue to some of their weapons. And they all get back on their dogs, just like, well, everything checks out. Just stay away from the towns, or you're gonna be arrested for espionage, more than likely.
None of us would want that.
My commander got back and said that we're allowed to go ahead and let you off, head towards the coast.
Well, thank you very much. Safe travels.
And he turns around, hops on his dog, and they all teleport away and start riding away.
It's
Well, this
incredibly
commander's any-
it's incredibly confusing because I've never seen anything that should be so damn cute yet so damn terrifying at the same time. You know what I mean?
Cute.
That's what I wanted to talk to it.
If
Sharp canines that
anything
can
like-
rip your throat out.
If he's anything like his commander, he can't be that high in the chain of command.
Well, he
Don't-
did lead. You said 2 squads came by, so I imagine like we're surrounded by 24 people during this, and it's just like
I was making a joke, but nobody understood the joke.
If it was a short joke, it just wasn't funny.
Yeah. Trying to make a short joke, no one laughed at it.
Yo, ain't your character like 5'5", bro?
Yeah, fuck off. Still like double their height.
Regardless,
That's true. That
let's
is
just
true.
keep going.
What do you mean by spirit?
Hey, wait, Thakon, you can talk to animals, right?
Ah, yes, I can.
Hey, could you ask my horse what its name is?
Oh god.
The horse just looks at you and says, "I don't know yet."
What is there a name you would like to not have?
Yeah, anything you give me.
Oh, me? Okay, I have a great name for you.
No. If you name me, I will attack you violently.
Anything I could name me though.
This horse got.
No,
Okay,
I said you cannot name me. Please stop talking to me. You're gonna make everyone's gonna think that I'm a fool.
What'd she say?
Okay. No, not yet.
Oh.
But I cannot name it
Okay.
because all the other horses have been talking shit behind my back.
Oh. Wow, the horses too, huh?
Yes.
Man, that is
Somebody
Thank
rough.
you.
I'm
That's
not gonna say I'm
crazy.
surprised.
I
That's rough.
unbuckle as I'm walking by. I'm unbuckling the fucking the seat on the horse that
buckling
he's
his
sitting on.
belt to get to the horses, bro. No.
That's
No,
actually
you
like
fucking weirdo.
that's harder
Yeah.
to do than you think. It's harder to do that.
I know they're tight as fuck, but I'm strong as shit. So
Okay. You all make your way off road, and I need to copy paste wagons.
Copy pasta, give me the news. I gotta.
Pancake.
Patreon Sexel.
Broke, getting a nat 20 in D&D. Woke, actually winning a game of solitaire.
Just playing solitaire again.
That's cool, man.
I don't play. You only play D&D. You have to pay attention.
I do. I'm just kidding. That'd be weird if I
You
did.
do.
It's
You just
I
like-
only
like-
recently started doing it since I'm not DMing anymore, and I just realized like it helps me concentrate because I can't do just one thing.
Yeah, I feel that. All right. This is. Did I put you all on this page? I don't actually know if I did. Are you on a page that says that where there's like a cave, small
Here.
cave
Yeah.
system?
Here.
Is that a
Right.
cave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a big hole in the ground.
Well, it's gonna be both. It's gonna be the excavation site.
I'm just digging into the side of a mountain.
I played
well,
Minecraft. That's
I
the easy way to
actually-
do it.
Oh, is this supposed to be? Oh, this is in the mountain.
So
Okay.
technically that's kind of correct. Because you are looking for an entrance to the Underdark.
Oh, the what?
Okay. I don't know what that is.
I heard of it.
So put your horses where you want your horses to be. This is where you're setting camp for the time being. And now it's time for excavation episode for the rest of the night.
Right size. Right size.
You
Negative.
leveled us up with
Yeah,
no
can you
encounter,
right size
bro.
me too? I'm double. I'm so tiny. Why the fuck am I
I'm
so
way
tiny?
too small. I'm like a
I'm
miniature.
10'11".
Nice.
I'm a large.
Nice.
I'm a large.
Are you large? Doesn't that mean you're a 10 by 10?
Well, no, technically it depends, but
No,
powerful build
you
makes me. Or no,
you
yeah.
you are a size
I
medium
count.
creature.
Yes,
but
I know. I count as large though, but yeah. There. Thank you. You're not allowed to touch this anymore. I'm gonna keep moving it.
What
so
is
you
that
can't get it.
monster? We should kill it.
Nope. No.
Monster, we attack. I stab. I'm stabbing twice. I'm not gonna actually roll.
I know.
My one
On me in showers? On me in showers? Oh, wait.
on
That
top of
sounds
me.
like
Oh
you.
my god, he's all over me. He's blowing on top of me. Oh my god.
Alright, now you just made a weird part.
Hey, boy. Jabon.
He flashed me. At night.
Hey.
Could you I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
You're a woodworker. Could you make just a flat piece of wood, about yay long, and I'm gonna gesture. It's gonna be like 2 feet long and about 1 foot. Like a flat, like. I'm asking, like, I'm gonna go dig a latrine because I'm sick of shitting in a bush. Could you like just make a sheet, something to sit on, and then like sand it so we don't get splinters in our ass?
Oh my god.
Where do you think I'm going to get a sander out here?
You don't. That would be like with your.
What's a sander?
You
It's
mean a plane?
sandpaper.
Like, how the fuck am I going to do that? I don't think I have tools out here.
Do you have a
I don't
plane?
care.
Do you have a carpenter kit?
I don't know if the carbon crit has all this stuff.
Just
that like something to file and sand with is like it's like a basic piece of carpentry. Like you would definitely have it.
Yeah, you would. You definitely would have it.
Okay, then I can do that.
All right, Carl grabs a shovel and goes to dig.
Oh.
Alright, this is not a cliff for the sake of somewhere to put horses.
Yeah, a carpenter's kit has a plane in it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
There you go.
I have to run real quick.
Alright, there is no cave here. This is just like the side of a hill, right?
Fair enough. Yep.
You know what? I can just turn on dynamic lighting.
There you go.
And now none of you can see anything.
Scratch. No, we
Well,
can't. You need to put.
The black lines aren't solid objects.
Yeah, I know.
It's not on the dynamic lighting layer yet. It's all he'll get it there.
I know. No, those lines were to let you know like what part of the map is.
Yeah.
Not access. This is where I killed a player.
Good times. Good times.
Can you guys see into the cave or no?
Yes, because I think you have
can't.
Explorer mode on, so yeah, we can.
Oh, boo! All right.
I can't. I remember I changed my token.
It's dark, but we can.
I can't even see.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't
Jesus
see
Christ.
anything now.
Yep. Now we're good.
Perfect.
But you can all see everything else, right?
I
Or
can't
no?
see shit.
I can see.
Yep.
All right. I just need to create an object that. Hang on. I'm just gonna create an object that emits light.
I'll be back in a minute.
You can see inside.
Dark vision.
No, I have dark vision, but I can't see into it unless I pass over that barrier. So yeah, that's sad. Right? I forgot you guys don't have dark vision.
There you go.
I love being
I have dark
privileged.
vision.
I have dark vision.
Are you all able to see now?
No, I got a black
No.
screen.
I can see everything.
I got a black
and I don't think this is right. I don't think I should be able to see everything, considering I'm like.
Do you have dark vision, Naz, or no?
Yeah, I do. 60 feet.
Imagine not having dark vision. Couldn't be me.
Imagine
I don't
not
have dark
having
I
it,
can
yeah.
see clearly now.
I can see way too much for not having dark vision.
Dude, my character can find
No, that's okay. You should be able to see everything to the front because I made this fireplace emit 100 feet of bright light.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think I'm on the map.
Yeah, we're good.
You're not on the map.
Drag yourself onto it, Sean.
Fantasy Costco.
Damn, Sean's huge.
Thick. Is the
Costco, where all your dreams come true.
I can see absolutely nothing.
You're not on the map.
Birdie's
I am
character
on the map. If that was, I am actually clicking on my.
No, okay,
Token.
never mind. You blend right in because you have no background.
Yeah. There we go. Now I can see.
Bro, I have fucking sunlight sensitivity. But dark
Do you
vision
have
only
dark
to
vision,
60
Goliath,
feet?
man?
That's trash.
What was that?
Can everyone see on the map now? Can everyone see?
I cannot.
Where is your token? Oh, that's right. You changed your token.
Yep.
Back, sorry.
That's disgusting.
Oh, okay, I'll leave.
Do you have dark vision, Iowa?
No.
Good. Nice work.
No.
100. Flash me less than 150 feet of dark vision.
Alright, I can see.
How do you have over 150 feet? You do realize dark vision doesn't stack, right?
No, actually it does. Superior dark vision gives me 120 from Drow, and then the Umbral Sight, I think is what it is, from Gloomstalker, adds 30. It gives you 60, but it adds 30 if you already have dark vision.
Yeah. It's, listen, Gloomstalker's a hell of a drug.
It really is.
It's a hell of a drug.
Oh, so don't you have like disadvantage in like bright light?
Yes.
Because of it? Yeah.
Me too.
Alright, okay. The diggers have started to work. They've gone to work. I'm gonna put some other people here. One did that. These are all your characters. Nope, not Kirsten.
Do I have my dark vision?
I cut off half the map. You have dark vision, but you should be able to see everything at the bottom because this isn't like, oh, everything's dark. Also, this I need to turn this down.
Simply a question, not an accusation.
Apparently, turn that off.
The correct term is shit pit.
All right. But yeah, so the workers have started to go to work. This is the point where you all hang out with each other and have a fun little excavation episode.
That's cool.
So, Seth, is there anything else past this, or can we like?
I mean, this is where you all are hanging out. It's supposed to hang out and bond with the party, while the workers do the work because you're just guarding the camp.
All right, boys. It was. I'm joking.
You know what? Negative inspiration. I'm gonna give you disadvantage at the point of my
I've
choosing.
got 2, bro. So you can take one.
Damn, who said I got 2 inspirations and you taking the L no matter what?
Scythe, I would like to check up on my experiment and see if I did it right.
It catches fire and roll alchemy kit.
All right, I would like to murder Brody.
All right, give me an attack roll.
All right, sounds good.
I'm sorry. What is this?
You're getting murdered.
No. What an alchemist supplies, would that just be a straight intelligence roll without
It's actually just a D20 roll.
Oh, okay.
And then once you get proficiency, you would add proficiency to it. It does not go well. It does not work properly.
Oh, shit. Carl.
Oh my fucking god.
Carl.
I don't know what you're doing, but what are you trying to do with your herbalism kit?
I was gonna be like just looking for some herbs.
That's not how herbalism.
That's a nature check, isn't it?
That's a nature check. But
that's what I'm gonna do too.
You misidentify herbs for some recipe that you're using, and you're going to gather poisonous herbs. I realize.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled the
still
disadvantage. What a quinky dink! I'm looking for poisonous herbs.
What kind of poisonous herbs are you looking for?
Anything that I can find in the area.
All right. Well, you need to give me more so I can give you more because I can't like.
I need to figure out what poisons then.
Okay.
Aconite, monk's hood, yew berries. Those are all poisonous.
Coral.
Nightshade.
Aconite.
Did you have a nice dump?
Just kidding.
Is there a water source nearby?
Yeah, there will be a water. There's like a small pond nearby.
Can I study the site like geologically and like?
There's a mountain right now.
Great, thank you.
There's not much to the site at this very moment. It appears to just be like a mountain. Like there's a small couple of mountains there next to each other, and Professor Graham goes on to say, like, well, This is one of the few locations that I read that I could find what I'm looking for. So this is really my workers are going to get to work. I'm going to be leading the work project. You all are free to do whatever it is. You're still required to guard us. But if you want to help dig, you can do that. If you wish to play volleyball or whatever, you can do that. Whatever you choose to do.
Beach episode.
You all are free to go about your work. Go about doing whatever you wish to do.
Look for magical.
I would like to build an overseer's tower, though. This is no game.
Like this site must have
I'd
been
like to find a decently thick tree. What the fuck?
Why?
What is that? what is this?
No,
Frozen
Frozen's banned.
into the unknown.
Oh, hang on, I heard it.
List of banned things.
Adding it.
Frozen.
Frozen's banned.
I will continue to.
I will cut branches off to make handhold.
Okay.
And then I'll just climb a tree, dude.
All right. You want a guard tower? Basically, you're making like a makeshift guard tower.
It's basically like a guard tower that you might make in like high school or like middle school. Like it's very simple. You don't. This isn't made by dad. You got like two 2x4s. You brought them to the top of the tree. You nailed them to some branch.
I can build this makeshift guard tower.
And that's what it ends up looking like. Just like middle school,
It's a
baby.
great fucking tower. Damn, son.
Yeah. Almost everything. God damn. Just 1 hour.
Can we make it let's make it a 4x4 for a tree, dude. This tree right here. This is the guard tower.
Yeah, money.
Where's Russell? Can you work your PNG magic on that?
Yeah,
I'm
here,
gonna use my
I'll
temp and rope. Pulley system.
I'm actually really excited for tomorrow because I miss ops.
Nope, ops canceled.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I said it. No, I'm just kidding. I have no. But all right. Tech.
Do you have any insight on what we're doing tomorrow?
It's being worked on currently and discussed in Zeus chat.
Seriously, you're gonna hit me with that?
Yes, because the answer is we don't know yet.
Okay. I thought I made some rapport with you, but okay.
No, that's genuinely what it is. We genuinely don't know yet.
Okay, you just don't want to tell us.
Look,
You get it.
No, that's fine, dude.
At
No,
like
yeah.
6:55 p.m. tomorrow, what we're going to do.
Yeah, that's when you're gonna find out.
That's when we find out.
What's the chuff? Yeah, that's true. That is what we find out.
No inside knowledge at all. For his
You guys are gonna find Doofenshmirtz. That's what's good.
Yeah, we find
Yes!
Doofenshmirtz. We find Doofenshmirtz's daughter, bro.
That shit looks awesome.
Pog, no white backdrop? For real? On God?
Dude, that is
All
a
right.
small ass tower.
What do you mean? It's a 4x4. It's 10 feet wide. Yeah.
I literally made it by myself. Fuck you. You're done with your time.
You're not even
Wait,
gonna let
Kestian's
Japan-
not wearing his. Wait, Kestian's not wearing his armor. Quick, roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
He takes off his armor to spar with me.
Oh, does he? That's good information to know.
Well, hang on. I have a
Um,
question. Because, like, I'm like...
Yeah.
Since I'm wearing armor I'm not proficient in, the rules as written, I should be unable to cast spells. I don't know if, like, that's in combat or what, because that doesn't really make a lot of sense, like, out of combat.
I mean, in combat, like, I'd say that for the rules as written, you just have, like...
Disadvantage or something?
No.
Yeah,
I'm cool with, like, not being able to cast spells in combat, because it just... to me, that makes sense, like, balance-wise, as well as, like, story-wise. What I'm just saying, though, is I want to spend today, like, some time practicing casting spells with it on, so...
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
That's why I'm doing it.
Okay. What are the rest of you up to? This is your idle RP time.
Approximately how long do we think we're going to be here?
It could be up to a week.
Oh, only week. Okay.
They've got a lot of work to do.
I thought you were
Sit
gonna
at
say
the
like
base
2
of my
months.
tower,
Yeah.
hoping someone will say, "Wow, that looks cool."
Jennifer walks up and is like, "Did you build that yourself?"
Yeah, just something I scraped together.
Something you just scraped. It's got proper supports and everything.
Oh, it's mostly natural. Just use.
You remember
tree.
Millie, the girl that was trying to sleep with you very adamantly? She's going to University of Monac for to be an architect, and she can't even whip together something like this that fast.
Oh,
Yeah, it's crazy.
sucks for her, man. I don't.
That's why did you learn to do that?
I was kind of allowed to do things out on my own.
He's kind of built different.
Yeah.
Architects do equal engineers. Don't tell me wrong. You don't know anything, Carl. It's very impressive.
It's nothing crazy. It's just
You're taking a boat.
Or you want to call it a trench, something around the camp, make it harder for people to come in and out, except for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna begin placing landmines in the perimeter.
But I just want
Yeah, we just needed the bare minimums though.
Around, just I can't.
I
Really
mean,
draw it.
this hardly looks like the bare minimum, but I must say I'm very impressed, Arlo. This is quite impressive.
Yeah, well, he's talking to her. I'm gonna be in
You should see the view from the top.
Are you saying that in a purposefully flirty way to her?
I mean,
Or
I genuinely want someone to see it from the top.
I'm already up here, bro.
Like, oh, may I?
I'm already chilling up here, bro. You want to get off real quick? So you can like.
I just set up the hempen rope to assist people in getting up, just in
Oh
case
my
they're
god!
not.
Wait.
Yo, Dan, do you want me? Yo, listen, bro. I'm up here, but do you want me to hop out the tower?
Low key, not a good look if all the guards for this caravan were playing in a treehouse.
Listen, bro. You throw me out the tower, I can hop out real quick. You can talk with your girl, bro. I can hop out. Just jump down and take like 1d4 fall damage.
So all of you watch is just Thakan disappears, and there's just a dire wolf in the middle of camp.
I wasn't even paying attention. The con would be honest.
You see this dire wolf just like start digging. No, Thakan's gone.
It doesn't have dynamic light, and I can't see shit now. I literally can't see anything.
That's what you get.
Thank you.
You all see the.
Well, I was right here when I changed.
Yeah, I know, but some of the workers like turn around and was like, "Oh my gosh, there's a wolf in the camp!"
It's
and you see a bunch of them grab their weapons and start charging towards the wolf.
Oh shit! Someone go save the wolf.
It's the druid.
I will idly watch this occur.
Yeah, I'm gonna say someone save the wolf, but I'm not gonna leave the tower.
Just
Martin, there's no way you could have gotten up that tower. I just came down from it after setting up the rope.
Why does he think a wolf is gonna dig faster than a fucking 8-foot tall guy with a shovel?
Yeah, right.
Arlo, you underestimate my excitement for this tower.
We're in a forest. There's like roots and shit
Haley,
we have
but
to deal
let
with.
other people have a see.
Sorry to cut in. Am I supposed to be able to see something? I don't see anything.
Gosh dang it.
I just got back. I didn't take a phone.
You disgusting animals not having dark.
Arlo's angry at me. I'll get out of the tower.
I'm not angry. I literally just said let other people have a view. Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What are you gonna? You gonna go cry?
You see these guards walk up and they just start poking the wolf.
I can't see anything back, but I'm digging. Dig.
They say, "Get out of here! Go on, get!"
I love how no one does this.
No one's
Everyone's just like, yep.
Carl
So
would-
yeah, I built
Carl-
a treehouse.
Carl would walk over and just go.
They attack the wolf.
I
No.
was about to say something.
Oh, okay. All right.
Jeez. I was literally about to say, if they keep poking me, I'd be like, all right, well, then I'd turn out of the fucking that farm and go back to me. What?
What?
I'm digging defenses. We're gonna be here for a week.
First off, why are you digging a moat? What are you going to fill it with? And second of all, you can't just turn into a wolf all of a sudden. We thought a wolf broke into the camp.
No, I was right next to the fire when it changed.
Okay, that doesn't change the fact that we didn't know A, you could do that, and B, that there's a giant wolf all of a sudden in the middle of camp. Not everyone's watching you 100% of the time.
Yes, but did you see how none of the guards reacted? That's because they knew. No one.
Arlo's just talking to Jennifer about the treehouse, and in the background, you can just hear fucking Picard having this conversation. No one else reacted. Why are you poking me with a stick?
I'm like climbing down. I'm just like watching this also, and I'm like,
Actually, I'm gonna be on my phone.
It's fine.
So why are you digging a moat? How is that going to help us?
What do you mean? If anyone tries to come from outside of the camp, you can stop them.
How?
Slow them
He
down.
seems so unprofessional. It's crazy. They get turned into a dog and started digging.
Well, how deep are you going to dig? You do realize we have to get the wagons out of here, right?
Yes, that's why I was planning on leaving a gap right here.
Okay, well, that gap is that Dragonborn just put a bunch of traps in on that road.
What the
Well, no, not in the road. They're hunting traps. They're just meant to catch animals.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's something that doesn't seem
Well,
non-childlike.
I prefer. Well, what if we get ambushed by something? What if something shoots at us with a bow and we have to get the wagons out of here? They're gonna funnel up and get stuck.
Yes, but what if they try and get in? It's even worse.
He slaps his head. He's like, I don't think so. You're basically trapping us here.
But I'm also protecting us here. We're gonna be digging out a mountain for at least a week.
You see, why can't you be more like that other fellow, Arlo? He built an outpost in no time, and that provides a lot.
While climbing my treehouse, I hear that from the ladder, and I'm like, oh.
Anyway,
Stop digging that moat. It's gonna cause problems.
It's gonna what?
It's gonna cause problems. We're gonna get.
Boy, Arlo, when can I get back up in the tower?
We can do it in shifts.
Alright, sounds good.
How turns? I'm gonna dig this moat. It'll help us.
No, it won't. Stop digging that moat. Did you ask Professor Graham? Did you inform Professor Graham? He is in charge.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Oh, kissing me fire. Go talk to him then about it. He hired us as guards. I'm guarding.
All right, they go. All right, they go over. What is Castian doing?
I'm patrolling.
Vibing.
Like we were fucking hired to do.
Yeah, I'm driving the
You act like this Overwatch tower is not super cool.
I mean, we're in a forest too. Not
There's a
everything
lot
is
of
going to be visible from
birds.
there.
Yeah,
but
but
I do
birds
appreciate. I
can
do
signal
appreciate your
movement.
tower. I do appreciate your tower.
But
I am continuing to actually do the job for which we were hired.
Professor Graham comes over. It's like, Hakan, why are you digging a moat?
For protection.
Alright,
Well,
I'll go.
you're trapping us too.
Sort this out.
You could put up a wall. Why can't you put up a wall?
It's a whole week. It'd take probably a week to make a wall.
Okay, then make some sticks and spikes and just surround the camp with it.
And recontrol
When
your
you
board.
put
That
this on
also-
the wall, I'm out. I'm pre-planning.
I don't want you to draw. I don't want you to because you're permanently damaging the landscape with the moat.
You know, truth be told, like at this point, everybody can point up to the tower and be like, "Well, he built a tower, like an entire ass tower."
Okay, let's get this clear. It's not obviously that quality.
No,
got
it's not
some
quality.
big-
It is
got-
sticks in the side of a tree to climb up, and then a platform. It's
And then there's like 5, 6 2x4s up there a person can sit on and not
yeah.
die.
It's cool, but like they're making it sound like this is a big ass watchtower.
Because of the nature of this, Nobu, you probably wouldn't be able to find the ingredients you need here.
Well, no, I'm just saying. That's why I asked if we can see as a way for.
I mean, when you get down there, you can probably make it.
Because I can find nothing on any of the other stuff that I was like, or that like I told you, I can find nothing on specifics, but you know, I can only find the actual things, like the poisons themselves. Then there's like nobody has anything leading into anything else.
Okay. Is all right. So it's the con stopping the digging.
Yes, I'm gonna start making a fucking. Where did I go?
What?
My character is up here, kind of. I don't know how you went up there.
Oh, I moved him, but I
Yeah.
clicked on.
But no, I start building a fucking wall then.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I chop down whole ass trees, like
Wait,
far away, like well,
Oh,
not
okay.
here, like not here, but like over there. And I
Okay.
bring the whole fucking chunks and put them into the ground.
Okay. Forest style. I got it. What is everyone else doing?
I'm waiting for my turn in the tower again.
You're waiting for your turn in the tower.
I don't know what I should be doing, so I'm just gonna.
You're vibing. This is literally
Weren't you
free
making
time.
that toilet seat, boy?
This is your.
No, I was not.
Where's the toilet seat, boy?
What did I forgot what Carl had wanted me to do. I had
He
this.
wanted you to make the toilet seat.
Is that actually what he wanted?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It's literally.
Oh fucking Christ!
Siobhan,
He wanted you to build the shitting chair.
It's
I guess I'll build
I
a
just need
shitting
you.
chair.
I just need you to take a chunk of wood, cut a hole in it, and then sand it. That is all.
Guess I'll do that.
All right.
This, in all seriousness, is like should be like the simplest fucking thing you've had to make in a long time. It's like it shouldn't take much effort, and if you are spending a lot of effort on it, you're doing something wrong. That is all.
Alright,
No, he's putting like little stylings on it.
How much
Making
time
it
do you think it'll
pretty.
take me to do that? To build that?
No. I mean, probably a couple, maybe a day.
Oh God, no. No,
I don't
like the
think-
longest.
yeah.
It just take about an hour to sand it all down would be the biggest time sink.
It depends on like if I have to cut down like a tree to get wood, or
Oh,
if
do
we
you need to
actually
cut
have
down
wood
a tree? I don't know. There's a barbarian with 2 axes at each.
I imagine. You know what?
I'm
I
already
think
cutting down
Arlo
trees.
like
I'm
has
this
like a
far
few.
down.
Arlo has a few trees already cut down for his outpost to get the lumber.
Alright,
for
then,
that.
yeah.
What I literally did was I cut the branches a little shorter so you could grab them easier, and then those branches went up to the platform. So it was only with a single tree.
I just
at
seized a little bit of extra wood.
Not to mention, we've got entire trees getting chopped down by fucking Thakan over here taking down entire trees.
Yo, Martin, check dungeon fuckers.
Yeah, Roger. Checking.
Roger.
That's the boys. That's the boys right there, bro. That's me right there. Yo, let me get the fucking the tree, bro. Let me get the tree, bro.
Iggy hole.
Oh my gosh. Calvin
What?
Hobbes will always be a fucking mood. God, Calvin Hobbes is great.
All right. What is everyone else doing? This is literally do the silliest things you can that are gonna piss off.
Yo,
Well, yeah,
what
silly,
what
hanging
can you
out,
make
and
with-
vibing.
What can you make with Smith's tools? What do I
Wait.
even do with those?
You work with metal weapons.
You touch yourself.
Does he have a forge? Does he have like a little portable forge?
Portaforge.
There's no such thing.
Martin, 2 people. As long as you're not wearing like heavy or medium armor, I think you can. 2 people can be up here.
I don't have armor, bro. Let's
There you go, dog.
He's naked, but he's oiled up.
Hey, Sight,
I'm not oiled up. I'm not. Listen,
what's up,
I don't.
Iowa?
Is
the
there
scale
wind?
needs to be oiled. I don't need to be oiled. That's why Iowa oils up.
If fighting does indeed happen, you'd have to jump down from this tree.
Okay, and have you not seen my deck?
No. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page.
I do a backflip off the tree and die.
Jennifer sets the outpost on fire. No, I'm just...
Suplex.
I am peeking over the side, making sure she's not doing that.
She waves hello as she's like walking by. She sees you peeking out, and she just waves hello.
Is there wind,
On
Sight?
to the next section.
There's no wind.
Damn it!
What was I? Oh yeah, that's what you're gonna. There's no wind. In fact, the mountain is probably blocking all the wind. You're on the leeward side of the mountain.
How to destroy mountains. I don't have a good way to do that.
That was almost as ominous as the tired horse.
The horses are looking really tired the next morning.
Oh my god. What happened to the horses? Sakan, you're looking a little tired also. What's going on?
He was digging holes.
Sakan's the one who's bow-legged, funny enough.
Whoa!
Fucking building the wall, you fucks.
I mean,
y'all making
Arlo,
jokes.
roll
Y'all
perception.
make jokes out of wall.
Sir, this is it, baby. This is it. Tower time.
That's what I've been waiting for.
I roll perception also, so I'm in the tower also, right?
You're always in the tower?
Yeah, I did. I never leave the tower.
Do you just sleep in the tower?
You gotta like go to the pit bit, and you can be up here all the time.
Yeah, I'll go shit when I need to, but right now I don't need to.
He takes a dump in the tower. Confirmed.
I did that shit in the tower. No, that's disrespectful. I can't do it to my boy.
You see what looks like 4 people are like watching you. One afternoon, you see like 4 people, like kind of off in the distance, watching you. You can't make out who or what they are, but they're very clearly like watching you.
From like which direction?
From like the south.
I will.
So the fucking druid is like clear cutting the forest to build a wall. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny. That's the most non-druid thing. I've got to destroy this forest and build a wall.
Honestly, I respect it though.
What did you say, Sean?
I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
I thought Russell was a barbarian.
He's a barbarian druid mix.
Oh, lit.
I tap. Arlo will tap Martinius. I imagine he's not paying the most attention.
Oh yeah, you know.
Martinius is oiling himself.
I am not
weird.
oiling
Weird that he's doing that up here, but I digress.
I'm not.
Oh wait, looks like I see 4 people off in the distance checking us out.
Do I now notice that he pointed them out?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, there are people out there. What the fuck?
Go down there and just give Carl Boy a heads up, yeah?
Yeah, I'll go tell Carl. I'll tell him to come check it out, or I'll just inform him. That's it.
Martinius puts down the oil and.
You can also tell most of the boys just so they are also keeping a lookout.
Yeah. Just keep us updated in case they come close to some shit. And then I begin climbing down. I'm gonna go over to Carl.
At the moment Martinius leaves the tower, Jennifer starts climbing up the tower.
Oh shit, my boy. Okay.
She's like, she shouts up, is like, "You mind if I come up there? I quite like the view up there."
Yeah, no problem.
All right, she climbs up and she sits in the tower and just starts looking around. She's like, "There's people over there."
Yep, that's why I just sent down Oil Boy.
I'm not. This is not gonna be my nickname. Fuck you.
Fucking love
Yeah,
that nickname.
I noticed that. Why does he wear so much oil?
I
First he doesn't wear a shirt, and then
Probably
it's oil.
not canon.
Probably so the massive blades that are usually directed at a
No,
building.
it is. Remember, because when Bartok and Martinius first met, that was like one of the things they did is, they got some oil and then it had an oiled walk through town.
No, what happened was we fought each other and then got my sword upgraded. We didn't have an oil.
Well, no, like
no, I explicitly remember we had a shirtless walk through town.
Yeah, there was no oil involved.
Weren't you guys like wrestling, rolling around?
Well, there is a reason to have oil on you because
This seems like an A to B to C conversation.
Well, no, because gladiators did do that. Like the point of the oil was to make it so you were harder to grapple, and also if you had a thick enough layer of oil, it would prevent a lot of bleeding if you were cut. The oil would cover the wound.
And then Martinez is like, "Thank you, God."
Gee, yeah, I don't oil myself for no reason.
I didn't know the reason, but they just gave it to us. So
My character's not oil himself every 2 seconds. All right, dickhead?
They also got the oil mainly so they could butt fuck each other, but that's
Yeah, exactly. You see, guys, it's normal.
Straw tied.
All right, but I'm gonna go over to Carl and I'm gonna inform him like, "Oi, yeah, me and Arlo saw like four people out of the camp. We don't know if they're gonna come towards us or anything. I just want to inform you in case some shit did go down."
Oh, well, thanks for letting me know. Carl was like spending like a solid like 5 seconds trying to cast the simplest fucking spell, and it's not working. He goes,
It's like as he goes back.
You,
I'm like,
you can tell. No. I like to picture that Carl has dirt on his like armor a bit, like a little bit of dirt from like one of the sparring sessions, and he's trying to clean it, and he's just like it won't. He's just getting really frustrated, and it looks like he's like having a bit of an anxiety attack as he can't like clean the dirt off of him with prestidigitation.
It's not quite that bad, but it is enough to annoy him. And he's gonna take the opportunity to take the armor off and go like see what's going on. And the second he takes the armor off, he does cast prestidigitation to clean it.
You fail as you try to cast it, but then you cast it again and you succeed, and you're like, you almost feel that snap.
Even with the armor off, I fail.
Yeah, just for a second, as you're like taking it off,
okay.
you know, like, well, it's just the armor, and then.
Okay, and then I go talk to Arlo. Like I'll stand at the base of his outpost tower and go. Well, you got this up quicker than I would have thought. What do you see out there?
Surprise even myself. Well, looks like for humanoids, can't really make out much more than that, and then they're just keeping a lookout on us.
I imagine it's probably from the junta, just keeping tabs on us.
Yeah, it could be those gnomes.
Well, I see no reason to bother them. If any, like, I don't blame them, honestly. We did have a lot of armed people with us. Let's
as you say that, they Arlo, you can tell that two of them are approaching you, foot.
Oh, hold that thought. Looks like two are coming up to camp.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be like at the base of the tower and with Carl.
Where's Morzik at? We might need a translator.
Morzik! I scream out into the camp.
This is Fortune back. Fuck off.
He goes,
Yes.
But he's like directly behind you.
Behind me? Oh, I'm like,
He's been there the whole
hey,
time.
buddy.
You just didn't notice.
Yeah, we've got, I think, some of the fucking dwarves or whatever they're called. They're coming up.
You would know they're gnomes, not dwarves.
I would call them dwarves though, from a dickhead.
You see them walk up with their helmets on. You see two dwarves and they say that. What do you think you're doing here?
You said they were dwarves?
No, they are gnomes.
Okay,
Martin said
okay. How are you? Are they speaking in common?
Morzik is translating.
Yeah, they are not speaking in common. They start out in gnomish.
Well, Morzik, please inform them that we are here to... I don't know, we're conducting a dig, an excavation. If he wants, we could get the professor who's leading the entire operation if they'd want to speak with him.
I assume Morzik says that.
Yeah, it's being quiet because like it's one of those like imagine you had like a universal translator type of thing. He's just there. You don't think like
Gotcha.
have to acknowledge.
He is Rosetta Stone.
Gotcha. They say no. We're very well aware of that. What is you doing here? And they gesture over to the wall that Thakan is building.
Oh, I think one of the party members just... I don't know, honestly. I think he's a little trepidatious about staying with such
He's
heightened
building a
hostilities.
wall because he is worried.
Would you like us to cease that?
Yes, because
I planted the acorns for everyone to take down.
it kind of looks like you're building an outpost.
Arlo whispers to Jennifer, "Oh man, I hope they don't see the tower."
What if bandits come and we have no protection? We let us die?
Martinius, we are the protection. It's fine.
You're damaging the forest, number one. Number two, for all I know, you are actually spies. We're not super welcome of outsiders here. You all are building a wall, and you have a lot of caravans, and a lot of supplies here.
Oi, fuck these kids.
Shut,
Obviously,
Martinius?
it's not to be translated. So
they can understand common.
the fuck up! I don't care. I walk away.
Okay, we'll take the wall down.
They look like they're about to draw their weapons, and they're like,
I
"All
will
right."
kill kids so easily, bro. Don't test me.
Oh my god.
Martinius, shut the fuck up.
I didn't say that in character. Don't try that.
I'm terribly sorry on behalf of my colleague. We'll get to work taking down whatever bit of the wall is up immediately.
You should watch your slave's tongue.
Wait,
and then they walk away.
Martin, here's that.
I'm turning around. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
start
probably would hear that.
walking towards this kid. I'm like ready to swing, bro. Y'all better hold me back, bro. I will start combat right now.
Carl grabs you and goes.
Do I hear this?
Carl grabs you and goes. There's better ways of doing this.
Roll perception. Roll perception, Picon.
Perception.
Bro, I am bad to swing.
Yeah, you hear it.
Anything else? Because I kind of have
Alright,
to.
so I walk
No,
over
you
to
can
the-
head out, Kenna, if that's it. If you don't want to do anything.
We'll walk over to him and just stop him.
Listen, Martinius. I understand that's, well, one, incredibly rude, and two, a dickish move, but we're not exactly in a position to fight these people.
Yo, oh my god, my character is so pissed right now, bro.
You could probably tell that Martinius is like chomping at the bit to be violent.
Alright, well, come on. Let's get it worked out of you then. Castian?
No, I'm kidding.
Castian,
Goddamn.
can I borrow your training sword?
Dang, what is Dan doing here?
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm doing the same thing I did.
What is it that you need the training swords for?
Oh, I just need
Sorry.
Martinius to... I don't know. I was going to spar with Martinius, because he's all worked up.
Right. Sure, they're strapped to my bag, and I reach. I guess I reach behind myself and pull them from the side of my pack. I don't know. I don't know how many days have passed by. What am I doing at this point in time? Am I?
It's been like 3 days.
Oh, and if that's the case, then I would have sent those messages off. Oh, thank you. And I missed I miss that you responded. Thank you.
Yeah, I responded.
I'm making those.
Hey, no. There's no one in the tower now. No one's there.
Alright, then. Alright. Martinius, here. This is a training sword. It shouldn't hurt too terribly much.
What is the stats for it? So I actually have it like.
It's just a short sword, but it's bludgeoning damage, and it's not like actually a weapon.
It's completely lethal. If you get killed, you die.
Carl
It's
puts on his studded leather
Strength
armor.
based, and then I don't have any bonuses to proficiency.
It's a martial weapon. You should have.
Yeah, no, like I meant like the other bonus after strength, the plus, and then plus proficiency. That's the number. Okay. And
You could
I
just,
didn't put any damage on it. I don't know if I should.
Well, you can just drag and drop a short sword and then rename it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Go to your compendium.
D&D short.
Fucking-
Yeah, just type in short sword, and it will. You can just drag it into your inventory, and it'll give you the attack automatically.
And you did hear I said you go if you don't have anything you want to do, right?
Maybe he just closed his laptop.
It's possible.
Laptop. Trying to make my character do something before I actually leave.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you made him so angry, Dan, that he just turned into an alien for a minute.
He broke his nose,
Revealed his
bro.
true form.
Well, while he's getting that figured out, Carl's gonna cast a spell
Am I
on
still
himself
not
while
able?
he's wearing his armor,
Yeah, you're good.
just to try it out.
I was
Just
just
so he
trying
can
to make my
practice.
character do something before I leave.
Okay.
Okay, and then I just dragged the item.
Yep.
Okay.
No, but actually, Seth, is
Oh,
there like gonna be
shit.
anything?
No, you're good.
I'm just literally talking at this point.
You're good. This is literally just vibing.
Nothing else, like nothing, including there won't be the entrance discovered anything.
Correct.
Nothing. Okay.
That will be next session. That'll be next
Good.
Sunday.
Good.
Or Thursday if we want to have a Thursday session.
Fuck
but-
yes.
That depends on whether Irma brings
Everybody
me
else,
out. Yeah. Well, and that too.
All right, I'm ready.
But yeah, no, you won't. The Underdark is getting discovered next session. Well, the entrance. Maybe. Who knows? Ogre giant man.
All right, Martinius, are you ready?
Oh,
Yeah, let's fucking go.
All right, Carl's not gonna give you a chance. Does a 15 hit?
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
I'm wearing armor, and I'm not proficient in it.
Oh shit. Okay, no, 15 does not hit.
All right.
Nice look, bro.
We normally just do this in text so everyone else can like do stuff too.
I can continue to grab the dead trees that I've been grabbing. Make more of a wall.
Wait, did you not hear what Carl said about the wall?
Or Carl would have definitely told you.
Yeah, no. It's like I stopped sparring for just a second. You can't put no more wall. That's what they came here to talk to us about. There's
dead trees.
You can leave the wall up.
No, just take the wall down. It's like they're worried about us.
Take the wall down. You know how long it took me to put up.
I don't know why.
No one was helping at all. Thanks, guys. Y'all just talking in trees and shit.
Listen, I'm sorry, but like we can't be building fortifications in a foreign nation when they're at war.
Yeah, that is only manage.
Anyway, Martinius, your strike.
I did.
Oh, very well. On
Yeah,
go.
you said you died.
Fuck! I like fall flat on my face.
Oh, now this I get an attack for the crit fail. Damn, I still.
I'll catch you later.
All right, bye.
Hi, Kenneth.
Do I attack for the crit fail, or is that my actual attack?
Keep going. I don't know. This is just freeform, dog. There's really no rules.
It's freeform.
Okay, alright, I'm just gonna go again then.
But if you do something wrong, I am gonna kill your character.
Your character off.
The character's dead.
Fails
twice.
So we're basically done right now.
Yeah, well, pretty much. This is just freeform. Do what you want to do, and I am here to.
Do you like jazz?
No.
Does anybody want to talk to Japan before I dip?
Ooh, damn.
Who would want to willingly
No,
talk to
okay. I'm gonna dip. I'll see you guys.
No, wait, Carl might ask about the toilet.
Oh, I assume that's probably been made. It's been 3 days since he asked.
There's no reason.
I don't know. Has he actually been
Before
working
my
on it?
tower?
Yeah, has he actually made it?
It's not that hard. I don't think.
It's
I'll
not.
go hang out with fucking Henry.
It's as hard as you make it. Let's put it that way.
I have some classes for plumbing and all that. I know that shit would do. I could probably do that in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna dip out. See you guys.
All right. See y'all. Look.
Let me know if anything important happened.
Will do.
All right, now for the combat encounter.
Yep, time for the combat encounter. Jennifer casts Fireball 5 separate times. She uses 3 legendary actions and a lair action all at once.
Jen, not in the tree. What are you doing? You're gonna burn down.
Casts Burning Hands directly down into the tree.
No.
I gotta kill whoever that other weirdo was that was in the tree that was trying to seduce me.
What?
Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, Dan was in here trying to seduce me.
I have no idea who that kid is.
Why does he keep showing up?
I don't know. Fumbling fingers, most likely.
I'm with family.
But yeah, if you don't have anything specific that your character wants to do, you are free to leave. Bye, whoever just left.
I got lucky that wasn't.
Oh, Sean. But yeah, this is just vibing in Ivan time. Ivan and vibing. Aside from potentially Thursday, I intend to the next session just to be Sunday. So.
Yep.
Damn.
And it shall begin. And what will begin is the pain and meat grinder. The under.
At some point, once Martinius is done with Carl, Bartok would like to have a word with him.
Sounds good.
All right, Jennifer's gonna cast Firebolt at Martinius.
Fuck, so close. I need that nat 20, bro.
And he's covered in oil, so he's just gonna catch.
Oh,
on
he
fire.
is covered in oil. Yeah, she's gonna set him on fire.
Roll death save. Don't even need damage with the oil.
Dies instantly from the spear.
The distance. Martinius, I need you to roll a dex save.
Yeah, okay.
Carl, you see a what you would call a mage hand appear at Martinius's feet.
And dex save, you said?
Yeah, I need you to do a dex save. You feel yourself like something like grabs your foot and like lets go, and it throws you off, and you fall on your face.
Okay.
All right, get up. No helping. Come on, this is.
Boy, what the fuck was that?
That was a mage hand by the looks of it.
Alright, I stand.
All right.
Alright, let's go again.
Drops
I
into
swing
a
it.
ready stance.
And then, right when you're ready, I fucking swing. I miss.
Carl's able to.
Just 'cause...
This is fun. I like this.
Yeah, me
Carl,
too.
I need you to roll a dex save.
I just bought access to the Griffin's saddlebag shit. There's some really topical weapons here.
Carl, Martinius, you see a hand like appear at Carl's feet, and it like tugs at his shoe, and Carl like loses his balance and like falls on the ground, and then the hand just disappears.
I'm gonna help Carl up and say, "Oi, let's stop that now. Seriously, I'm trying to fucking spar here."
And on the bright side, I say as they getting up, I'm getting up. They're doing it to both of us, so we got that going.
I mean,
for us,
yeah, at least we're both getting fucked, but
right?
I mean, it'd be better if neither of us were getting fucked.
True. All right.
If you gotta get fucked together.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, if you're gonna get screwed, get oiled together.
God damn
Or
it.
this.
I'm not sure I pulled out.
Carl's like into it today for some fucking reason.
I just like how Thicon has, in the span of one day, been made fun of for going to one extreme end of being a druid to the opposite extreme end of being a druid. Getting too close to nature and then just destroying nature.
I planted the tree. First of all, I said they were all dead trees I was looking for.
Wait, so what did you get from the saddlebag? Griffin's saddlebag.
I spent $16 US and bought access to like the first 400 items that he built.
What's all in it? Is it any good?
400.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting.
Wait, I thought it was plus 600. Wait a minute. According to this website, you just pay per month and then you get access to the book.
Yeah, but there's an access code from whatever for like access to the first several hundred of them. 365 items from the first year that he did this. It's like book one. Rather than paying the monthly for the newest ones. There's all sorts of cool shit in here, actually.
Do you think the monthly allows you to get the previous ones as well?
Yeah, as far as I know, the monthly is all of them.
Mm.
But there's also the his he has a subreddit that has a lot of his items on it as well for free, and a website that offers a lot of them for free as well.
You see Park appear, and he stabs Carl in the back with a +3 greatsword.
I didn't see that coming. Even from my
Nothing
viewing
personnel,
platform.
kid.
Oh
Nothing
God, Clark, please no.
Nothing personal, kid.
So on the one hand, I'm absolutely sucking on hitting all of a sudden, but on the other hand, I'm doing a good job of keeping my concentration up.
Honestly, and it shows you've got heart. Getting hit all these times and still not giving up.
Jennifer has fallen asleep in the tree. She's just taking a nap now.
Jesus.
I do not know if the platform is safe enough.
But no, she's not really in the platform. She's actually kind of leaning on a large branch.
Okay.
She's like leaning with her back up, like on a large branch. She kind of climbed up out of the platform a bit and onto the branch. She's just kind of sitting there.
Well, that doesn't sound safe at all.
But like you keep on rolling above the parry and under the parry like limit. Oh yes, perfect. Let's go. I can use parry now. Add 3 to my AC. Fucking block it.
Oh, Henry's gonna join in. You gonna fight Henry too?
Basketball is my
I've
favorite.
been hanging with Henry all week. Go follow him. Let's go.
No. Are you gonna arm wrestle Henry?
Nah.
So are you guys just going until
Shit out
like?
of him.
So one of us goes down, probably. Yeah.
The goal is to go until Carl loses concentration on Shield of Faith.
Yo, plus
I don't
6
know if I use
minutes
the right parries
above
there.
20 strength.
Yeah, Henry's a strong man.
Fucking that.
What do you mean? Are you saying Henry can't be sure? It's Big Show. You trying to tell me Big Show's
You
not
dirt man like a chinchilla? What the fuck?
I crit, so I win.
I'm only like
barely.
half looking.
You
at
still
the
barely
chat
win
while
with
I
your crit.
these
Yeah,
items.
Alright,
Like
Henry's
this thing
freaking,
is
like,
fucking
months.
cool. This is a helmet I would wear.
What? Time Shifter's Mantle?
No, that's for Morzik.
What the heck? Where's the
Sound like a Japanese robot.
Yeah, and those are banned. No weebs are allowed.
No weebs are allowed ever.
Anti-weeb death squad.
Into the unknown.
No. Frozen is banned.
Into the unknown.
I'll kill your character.
Damn, yo,
Again.
Khan is too good.
Again.
I'll kill them both.
No.
Yeah, that's
4K. 4K.
Visibly
Dos.
Wait a minute, why is Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell on the banned thing?
Fuck Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
Fuck
yeah.
that turtle
go
man.
ahead. Martinius, you feel yourself seduced by the rug.
By Mitch McConnell and
They twisted tweet Mitch McConnell.
You feel yourself. Oh yeah. That's a 13 for the rug of smothering to seduce.
Whoa.
It has a -5 to charisma.
Quick, Martinius, roll your willpower.
Yeah,
oh, my
roll-
willpower is in my. Do I
Or
roll
wisdom
charisma?
save.
yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Rogue has 0 charisma?
no, it has -5.
Do I roll charisma or wisdom?
Sorry, it has 1. It's
I'll
charisma.
just roll charisma.
Hey, I think a rug should have more charisma
Oh yeah, you're not
than
seduced.
one,
You're not seduced.
because if it's like a nice, good-looking rug, you know, like it's just a high-end rug.
When is Martinius actually going to win this fight?
Ah,
No,
he does.
There it is.
Crit fail. And
She'll
in this moment of trust, I fucking knock him. I'm sorry.
Martinius,
Yes.
Where's your oil?
I want to show you something. And then like, he takes his maul and I don't like. Have you ever seen like an etched blade before, Martin? Like acid etched?
No, I have not. Can you send a picture of it to like Dungeon Cook or something?
Okay.
Because it sounds really cool.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good hit there, Martinius. I think I know when I'm beat.
All right, that was a great fight, my friend. What's your health at? I want to know out of character.
Oh shit! I don't usually keep track of it
Oh,
during.
I was doing. I thought that's how we were going to. Yeah, no, you brought me down to 23 out of my 50.
Let me check. I can scroll back up and read through it real quick because now I
Oh, you
need
don't
to know.
have
You probably hurt me. You probably killed me several times over.
You see Jennifer just kind of like Jennifer's pretty still, Arlo. Every time you look over to check on her, she eventually wakes up, kind of towards where the sparring ends, and she's like, I must have dozed off."
Yeah,
Alright,
dangerous
before my
position.
character goes to
That's okay. I
sword
used to do this as a kid all the time.
I'm gonna go hand the training sword back
No
to
kid.
Bastian.
She kind of like stretches a bit, and she
If you look in Dungeon Flickers, Martin, effectively imagine that is what he did to his maul, like the type of pattern.
That's fucking
That's
sick.
that's just
That's
folded
damage
steel.
steel,
That's not
Yeah.
acid etching.
It just makes the.
Well,
it
no,
just
but
makes
the
them-
acid etching can make it pop though, like more.
Sure, but it doesn't look like it doesn't look like a fucking topography map.
I mean, you can do other shit too, like.
Well, that's how he says his weapon looks. That's how his weapon looks. All right.
God.
Jeez, so rude, guy. I'm gonna say.
He was supposed to die like 20.
Holy shit!
Well, because it's not.
times.
We're not like. Because I never took I don't keep track of it because you're not like. Because I'm almost treated as if the damage doesn't matter because we're just trying to hit. It's not like.
Oh yeah, I know, but I was just doing it to see if you could beat me. I thought you were.
Oh
actually...
no, God no! Listen, dog, I could. I
He's not built for that.
No, I'm a terrible swordsman. I'm not really good at taking hits. I'm not good at swinging it. It's just good exercise for me and good practice.
Arlo, you see Jennifer like say something, and then she jumps out of this tree, just without climbing down. And as she gets towards the ground, she just slows down and stops and lands on the ground and walks over to her wagon.
Wow, now if only all of us could do that.
All right. So yeah, he's gonna show that to Martinius and be like, I can make some of the patterns in your weapon pop out more, and then that's sort of the result, is what he's saying. So when metal's forged, it usually has patterns and whatnot left in it sometimes. I don't know. Does Martinius want it?
I think he may have stepped away. He's muted.
Oh.
Right?
Oh well.
So Carl's been fighting though to learn how to fight, right, or take a hit.
Yeah, he's learning to how to use light armor, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because him as a sorcerer cannot wear armor, so he's putting in the time to gain proficiency in light armor so he can wear armor to make himself less squishy.
So, can I talk to Carl about that? Carl Bash.
No, you cannot. Not allowed.
Savage.
You can't talk to Carl. You don't have high
you don't
enough.
have-
Carl is
Those
at
walls
this
are
point.
still up.
Carl is at this point taking off the armor and cleaning it before he puts it away.
Carl Bash.
He does not have sufficient noble blood to speak to Carl.
That's true.
Man, I don't like. It's not that I don't like nobles. I just don't talk to them.
Hang on.
Well, yeah, you don't talk to them because you don't have noble enough blood.
Exactly. Literally, I'm quite literally where is it?
Slav.
I come from the ranks of the common folk.
Your father is actually Slav beggar.
I have something kind of like that, but better.
Just none of you guys actually know that yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm something like that, but better. Noble. Fucking piece of shit. But no, so I guess I'd walk up and be like, so why do you keep sparring with all of them?
Well, it's
French. Why do you keep us sparring without him?
It's
I can't do for.
Oh my god, you cannot do a French accent.
Well, it's
lost it.
good exercise, and plus it's any practice to figure out how to properly use armor.
Yes, but you keep fighting people. What about the other things?
I'm sorry?
Wolves, bears, they do not fight like other people do.
Oh, well, up until recently, that was never really afforded an opportunity to even do so. But, I mean, I normally train with Kestian. But... I don't know, seems a strange thing to ask, honestly.
Do you want to fight the bear?
Not today, I'm rather sore.
No, not today.
Not today. No bears.
Hi.
Okay.
Assuming...
How about a direwolf?
Assuming you're volunteering yourself to spar with me, and not just offering to go throw me in the forest against an actual wild animal, I would be delighted to. But
I would teach you. I would show you my way first, and then we throw you against a normal bear.
And then...
Well, let's put a pin in that portion. But yes, I would love to spar. Just not today. I'm honestly quite sore.
Sounds good. I cast.
But
do.
You cast.
Are you sore now?
I don't have.
Give me a second.
You know what?
I mean, sure. If you want to continue sparring, then I see no reason not to. One one concern of my own, mind you. When I spar with other people, we use these, and I show him my training sword, and it's like just a stick basically, shaped like a short sword. This is blunt.
So that is definitely not what I gave you.
What did you give me?
The training swords that I have are like actual steel swords
perfect.
and then wrapped that are then wrapped in cloth.
Perfect. We use these, and they're not they hurt like the devil, but they're not gonna kill me.
Don't worry. The biggest thing you need to understand when fighting beasts is that they can take a hit.
Right, that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about me. I'm concerned about my taking a hit. Because unless
what I'm saying is when I hit you with my bear claws, I will not have the claws out. You will just get a big ass bear paw to the face. That is it.
Hang on, Brody knows
Also,
something. I gotta see if Carl would know it.
When I bite you, I won't bite deep. I'll go, hi.
Fuck. I mean that makes sense, I guess.
Bear claws are not retractable.
Yeah, bear claws are not retractable.
Arlo shakes his head. That did not make any sense.
Well, I mean,
I'm very convinced.
Let's
I love how often Carl fails nature checks. I'm sorry.
Nature and perception, it's great. He's not a wise person. Carl's gonna go. Just to be certain, he says aloud towards the camp.
Bear claws don't retract, Posh.
Are you sure?
Very.
I mean, he's a druid.
I'm pretty
he
sure
said
they don't retract.
He's not a house cat.
They're kind of like my claws. They don't retract.
Is this true, Thakan? Or Thakan? However you pronounce your name?
I don't know, Thakan. I don't know.
I am a bard, but I don't.
I haven't really turned into a bear yet, but I really want.
I will.
But you can't turn into something you haven't seen.
I've seen bears. I have a totem of a bear.
You didn't see the claws.
He doesn't turn into a...
He was attacking me.
He knows of animals. He has no idea of what they're capable of. He's seen them.
Yeah, they hit me.
Great.
They hit
I love it. I love it.
He sees a wolf, and he's like, "Did you know wolves are amphibious?"
Did you know wolves?
He jumps into like an ocean.
It's wild shaped druid, but you have all these stupid abilities based on how horrible you are at knowing what animals are.
I just noticed that 3 animals I have control of do not have retractable claws, so
maybe you know what I appreciate the thought and the effort, but this seems like hazardous
fine.
idea.
You need to know how to take a hit. When
it-
you give up, just say the special word.
If you're so desperate, I think I can help a little bit better than he seems to for what you're looking for.
How so?
Humans versus beast. Or sorry, well, humanoids would be too more.
Um,
People versus beast.
Well, you see, I have this big giant hammer, but I think for what you're looking for, just the back of a hand axe works a lot better
What? What?
for
No.
training.
No,
What do you
that's
mean?
not
If
the
you were
concern.
going to train with him,
Oh,
you could just fight with the sword.
Yeah, what
I'm
are the
trying to
two
teach him how to fight the beast.
Right, that's his thing.
Yeah.
He's trying to teach me how to fight animals, but I mean, there's no safe way to spar with an animal. I mean,
Actually, there is if I were a wolf, because then I only can bite you and I can control the bite.
Unless he struggles and then you tear something.
right, that's...
No, don't freak out. That's part of the lesson. How do I
Don't freak out. That's part of the lesson.
This is...
Yeah, you need to learn how to control yourself when fighting a beast. You cannot freak out. You have to be
I
calm.
don't think this is how any of this works.
I sincerely don't think this is a good idea.
It will. Put on your armor. Let's go.
Put on your armor. Let's go.
Carl.
Arlo's doing he's making a cross with his arms on top of the tree, being like, "No, don't do it."
Here, I won't be a bear, so I can't die you. I'll be something easier for you to handle.
Like, you know how when people like do the cross with their fingers? That's just what Bartok is doing right now.
Sending a message to Arlo.
Returned.
We found out bears don't have retractable claws.
We had to roll nature because we were sitting here like the one who is most like a druid is telling us that bears have retractable claws, and we don't think they do.
And they don't. They don't. So I said, "Don't worry, I'll just bite at you." As a
I'll just bite at you.
Just to make it easy.
So you're trying to convince Carl to spar with you as a beast?
Yes, I can learn how to fight a beast
Carl,
in his armor.
Carl is extremely trepidatious about this, but it's worth the practice.
Does it anyways?
Isn't that what Custine taught him? Is even though you're afraid to take calculated risk?
What? No.
I don't know.
That has absolutely nothing to do with what I've been teaching him.
I don't know how long you've been a mentor to him.
I'm messaging
like
Arlo
12 years.
right now.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know. I guess what all.
All right. Carl like grabs his training sword, he has his armor on, and goes, "All right." And he casts another spell, and you see the shimmering field around him again.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "All right. Let's go."
Okay, for this lesson, I will not get angry, but next time I will.
But next time I will.
That sounds...
Well, no, not sorry. Let me explain that a little better. I will not guarantee you it. If you do well, then next time, to push it a little further. Anyway. Okay.
Anyway.
Hey, I'm a wolf now. Although I'm just keep the character here for the dynamic lighting reasons.
Carl gives a polite bow to the wolf.
You motherfucker.
And then strikes while he's blinded. God damn.
Boing, boing. You see a dire wolf, right?
No, that was like a trap.
Brody, this is more for me too. Also, just to learn how to use this correctly.
Okay.
All right. So what was it? 9 does not hit.
What we did with Wild Shape in the other campaign is he could give you a character sheet with the animal stats, and you
just give you the animal stats.
Yeah, that's what he did. He just gave me the token so I can just drop
slick.
it on, so I can like click on it and stuff. So, boom. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
It does not. Okay, cool.
My AC right now is 17.
Let me actually.
Do you have multi-attack?
No.
Okay.
I'm a direwolf, not a bear. How do you make the damage roll on a fucking
Click the attack button. On the side chat.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so now we know. Thank you.
Okay. Da-da-da. 12.
Does not hit.
Okay.
No.
Bartok just, like, looks up at Arlo up in the tree. He doesn't seem like a very good wolf.
It's true.
What's it?
He is bad
I'm
news.
What's a
literally
good
fighting
wolf?
with the stats of a dire wolf. I can't do anything better. That
Does
hits.
a 20 hit? Yeah.
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 Okay, so boop-a-doo. 13
Oh, I opened the wrong tab.
Fuck. Alright. And then
That just hits.
Alright, cool. So roll attack and then roll a DC strength saving throw.
Well, hang on, a few things first. Number 1. Okay. And a strength save?
Yeah, strength save. You just saved by 1. Nice. Cool.
Alright.
So that's 8 damage.
I'm gonna adjust my HP this time so I'll keep track of it. Because I imagine this is hurting.
Yeah, but like,
alright.
Not that bad.
Carl ducks back and goes in for another attack. He's gonna try swinging. Just like holding the sword just to point down, trying to hit you on top of your head. And
Going 14 hits. 6, okay. Mark.
Carl, like, as he does that, he looks around and goes, we told the other gods that I was gonna be sparring with a wolf, right?
I just don't think they care anymore.
They're kind of aware that you can turn into a wolf now, so they're probably like,
That missed.
Carl's gonna go again.
Forever the low rolls. 6. Definitely hit.
Carl's hitting his stride.
Yeah. And then. Boop. 13. The hit.
Hits. Alright, let me get the.
Nice. So. Click on attack. So then now you are prone.
Alright. So I'm knocked prone, but I do keep my con save.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try to swing at like your ankle would be before standing up.
Yeah. That hits. Boink. 13. Go. Arr.
Carl.
Sorry, wolf.
Carl looks
On the ground.
Carl looks very haggard.
13 piercing. Then you're still on the ground. I guess.
you knock Carl prone again, and he goes, all right, you win this one.
Oh, okay, and I'm out.
You knocked me directly at 0 HP.
Cool, perfect. And then, so where am I? Where's my character? Oh. There's a wolf going crazy. Alright, so I'm here, like, you did very good for your first time.
Why are you standing on top of Carl?
What? No, not my screen.
Oh. You are on mine.
This is just
and we all know my screen is more accurate than yours.
You did good. And then I just cast another cure wounds on you, just in case I hurt you a little bit.
Oh, you definitely did. Like
I know, but
the dire wolf.
I was biting but not clenching down, just like pretend to fight. You know how like dogs do with each other. Like
that's how I play with my dog. That's how my dog plays with me anyway.
Yeah.
Carl's
exactly. Like I like my dog likes to like try and bite my hand, so I go with my hand to bother him.
That shimmering shield is still up, and Carl's gonna say, I don't know if I've ever been in a fight with you, or if I remember being in a fight with you, but tell me, do you spend a lot of time, like, in the front lines?
Yes. I am barbarian by trade, if you were to call it something like that in a video game.
Oh,
What?
that's actually wonderful. So this
That's
spell,
right. more meat to die for me.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing at all.
Carl says.
I gotta
Carl's
go,
like
but continue.
taking off his armor, and he says, "Well, on this spell," and he says, like poking the shimmering field around him, "I could cast this on you if you would need it in a fight."
Maybe, but like I said, we did not fight when I am angry. When I am angry, things do not
When I'm angry,
nearly
I
as bad. Unless it hurts my brain. I poke my head.
Unless I hurt my
But
brain.
it may help in the future. I will keep that in mind.
No, very well.
Also understand, though, when I am in my animal forms, I cannot speak to you. I can bark in your general direction.
Can you still understand us?
Bork.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
What I miss?
I got my shit
Nothing.
kicked in by a wolf.
Yeah, but you did really good for what it was. You had 31 health. You fucking did. I only had 12 health left.
I want to wrestle a wolf. I want to fight the
Beyond
wolf.
that. Well, I have to go, so no.
He knew. Oh,
Good
he's
hard
running. Martinius.
Oh, he
Yeah. But I have to run. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Russell.
Should,
Does anything?
should
who's not there to fight me?
yeah right?
Uh,
Should I be concerned at how many people are just like waiting to beat the shit out of me, like even within the party?
Jennifer smiles and takes off her clothes. No.
Oh! Let me.
I'll fight you like the shirtless boy fights.
I think a sparring match between her and I would just be nothing short of a retard fight.
What does that mean?
What's that?
What do you imply? What are you implying?
What? No, like neither of us. Gesturing to Jennifer.
You, no. Whoever said I'll fight like the shirtless boy. I'm like,
No, she said she'd fight like the shirtless boy. Was the joke?
yeah, I felt like a beast. Bro. What you talking about?
Was that about everything you wanted it to be, Carl?
I got hit. I'm dead. No.
Carl looks
that one.
around and sees that Tharak, or whoever it was, isn't here
Like,
anymore. And it's like,
Oh, I'm
honestly,
dead.
if it was what I wanted it to be, it wouldn't have happened. But
I blocked one.
oh well.
Got yourself a nice tale to tell all the other old crones during sewing club. What a nice tale you had there.
I was the one with the tail.
Jennifer
The wolf
just
had
set
the
you
tail.
on fire, Martinius.
I'm dead. She killed me.
All right, death saving throws, please.
Alright, let's see.
Is this actually happening?
Oh!
You just like you're not up. You're not up. You have 2 successes. All right, now you're at 0. Now you're at 0.
I thought a
I
nat
had
20.
two
Nat 20
throws.
is instant 1 hit point, though. I thought.
Nope.
Not
Nat.
really
No. Remember. It's we do it differently. Just
Nat
like how
20.
a nat 1 doesn't instantly kill you, a nat 20 doesn't instantly bring you up.
Okay.
A nat 1 is 2 failures. A nat 20 is 2 successes. If that 2 successes puts you, stabilizes you, you're up at 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Carl's
Alright, let me fight someone. Someone fight me, please.
I'll fight Martinius.
Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do?
Yeah. If you want to
I
do
mean-
something else, like
We do have a job. Who am I to say? While we're out here in
Well,
this other
right.
country.
I was gonna.
I mean, I kind of just
Jesus
wrote a bunch of
Christ.
shit as text RP for like the last 5 days.
what'd you say, Kestin or Naz?
I just wrote a bunch of shit in fucking text chat for what I've been doing the last few days.
Oh.
Being disappointed at the rest of the party.
Quick change ring. What?
Is Lyra still here?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
But I don't know if Nobu's at his computer or not.
I mean, I am at my computer. What's up?
Well, like I'd go and talk to you. I think.
Ever.
Be careful. It's
Lyra.
Cooper.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on, I'm playing Dota. Well, I'm not even in the roll 20 anymore. Like
you
that's the thing too.
You don't need to be. I mean, this is an RP conversation.
Yeah. What's up?
You sound quite masculine. Anyway, so where were you gonna take your watch at?
God, I just died, so I can pop back into the thing real quick. I have no idea where
You
the
just
fuck
died. That's such a strange thing to say.
Well, no, I don't mean like specifically in like. Are you gonna be inside the camp to take your watches, or are you gonna go like further outside the camp since you
outside.
All right. So I just wanted to make sure because I figured that might be the case since you are a very stealthy ranger, and I just wanted to make sure that I knew vaguely where you were planning on being.
Trying to keep me on a short leash.
No, I'm trying to keep you alive. And it's kind of hard to do that when I don't know where you are. Do you have a vague idea of where you might post up more often than not?
Somewhere outside the camp. There.
Yes, just all you have to do is just say there, and that's good enough for me.
I should.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm like in the middle of a battle, so it's like.
Carl stares as Alira switches back into her T-posing stance.
What the hell are you doing? Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Aren't the people T-posing, what's the word, catatonic?
I think we were cursed by some cruel god. I don't know exactly when or how it happened, but here we are.
Alright, let's see here.
I am Bob.
Oh, that's right. The map doesn't even show the outside of the camp.
Is there a
exactly. Like this isn't like
okay.
You could have just.
Yeah,
you didn't have to come.
I totally couldn't remember the layout of the camp. Sorry for being a dumbass. Yeah, she should just point to several areas outside of the camp.
Do you have a way to make noise or signal if you do need help?
Do I have a bell for that?
Yeah, she'll scream.
If you shoot something above the tree line, I could see it from me tower.
Actually, I have a bunch of stuff that lets me stay stealthy. Oh wait, no, I have fairy fire.
That's actually, a great first hit in Iowa.
That'd be perfect, actually.
I can use fairy fire.
If you need help, just
signal.
If you need help, just shoot that up, and we'll come to you. Okay?
Yep.
Hey, Martinius.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna ruin your day. You ready for this?
No.
Longswords aren't dex.
Is mine set to dex? I didn't do that on purpose. My strength and my dex are the same though, so it's okay.
You just joined. Oh, silent. Hold on.
They're the exact same. So I don't get.
Well,
fucked
if that's
by
all
it.
done, then I'll leave you to it.
Martinius, I'm gonna make your day. You shifting the towers up. Get up there.
Yes! Let me win this fight real quick.
Let me win Jennifer Hobson. It's like, nope.
Oh wait, I asked for. Oh well, too late.
Oh, you got the rage, rip.
Well, no, I forgot to use my aura.
Oh, are you gonna fight? Oh, are you in the middle fighting?
Yeah. Walk up mid fight, I'm swinging and shit. I'm like, hold on a second.
Why are we fighting ourselves?
I'm gonna carry them all, and then deck save. Is this a deck save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so what is that? 4 damage.
The aura is just the 2 because you don't get rage damage on the aura.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to uncheck it every single time I press the button because
No,
I'm
you
a
didn't.
lazy git.
Boom.
Alright, that's all I'm going to be doing.
Every afternoon? Every afternoon?
Don't let it make you think it's weird. You're fine the way you are.
Yeah, no, I'm setting. Like, listen, it's just it's a convenience thing, and it's also a
What
hey,
are-
it's also
double,
a hey, I'm
lightning
not dead
damage.
thing. So
What are some of the things you say to Kirsten?
it's gonna sound really repetitive, but it's a lot of the same. Like, miss you dearly, all is well. workers are continuing to go on.
Out of curiosity, how
Any
bad
like
is
sexting
Artinius
stuff?
No,
looking?
How would you sex with 25 words or less? Like, I put dick in you.
I'm
I'm sure you could.
penine
I'm
vagine.
definitely sure you could do that in that amount of words. What do you mean? Or just what, snip it every afternoon.
I think Kirsten at a certain point is like, I don't really care about the workers. I only care about you.
Whoa.
That's not a whoa. That's more like an aw.
Yeah, Carl, these are all telepathic messages, so you guys just see Carl like sitting around the campfire in a late afternoon and just instantly blushes for like no apparent reason.
Someone's trying to read his lips as they move.
You get the
faintly
shit-eating grin. We're like, what the hell?
She's sending thought nudes.
Thought nudes.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't need to send those. Oh, I can't send any of these Rough Rider names here. Boo.
It's funny. If I failed that deck save, I would have went down with that 1 damage. If we get this next set, I'm going. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, probably 2 or 3 days in, Kirsten would probably say like, "Don't really care about the workers.
Or yeah.
Glad all is well.
It was
Miss
a
you
little
dearly.
over half.
More about you."
Yeah, you got a lot of health, bro. I hit you a lot too.
Then
barbarians have. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, shit! I shouldn't have been having this because you're sort of magic, isn't it?
In at least
Yeah,
one
I'm
of the
sorta
best
mad,
endings,
yeah.
I think the night it happened, Carl would tell her.
So either way, well, I guess it was
Right
post
there,
fight then. 'cause-
Yeah, then it was real close. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Good shit, bro. I'm going to tower now because my time to watch.
No. Jennifer kicks you out of the tower.
Fuck that bitch, bro.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
All right. Let's not fight.
In the tower? You're gonna bone her in the tower?
I just think it's funny though how we're sparring and then there's random flashes of light going through the camp.
Yeah, lightning just.
That's a 23 to hit, Martini.
Did you just throw a dagger? Did she throw that?
Are you proud?
Yes.
Yes.
Arlo was like, who threw that?
What?
So fast.
Why
a
is she
tear
using
comes from his
strength?
eye.
Is she using strength? Oh,
She got
well
a
then you
plus
just
4
add.
strength. That's
Reroll. Use wrong thing.
Well,
Reroll.
no, she'd add more because I imagine she has great decks.
No, she'd add an extra 1.
Reroll.
Dexy as fuck, man.
I'm gonna see it. And I block with the parry. I fucking smack the shot out the air with my sword, bro.
She casts fireball at you.
I block all
After the second dagger.
Parry this, you casual.
Sorry, that is the message I would have sent to her, like the night that I sparred with the wolf.
Oh, what did
After
you
the
say?
second dagger, I yell up to the tree, wait, when did you get all these daggers?
Okay, wait, hold on. Can we take a moment to realize how I turned around and smacked a dagger at the air with my sword and then blocked 3 others with my shield just to get hit by a fireball?
Yeah. She says I bought them while we were in Burlos.
What the fuck?
It does never hurt to be prepared.
Are you kidding? Of course I bought things.
What? Why would you shoot a fireball at me?
She didn't actually shoot a fireball. That's a giant radius. She would not just shoot a fireball.
She would like she'd
You
ruin
could,
it.
however, throw 5
It would be
daggers
way.
at
it'd be
She would
way-
shoot fireballs at you.
It'd be way more funny if I got hit by like a firebolt or something. Yeah, I get hit by
Or you could get hit by Scorching Ray.
2 fireballs and I blocked. I got hit by 1 fireball and
This tower's looking like a disco ball with all these
Getting
lights.
shit beat out of him. He first loses has a spar, and then he's now being abused by magic.
Carl, I fight Barton, and then I'm getting fucked by this bitch.
I mean, no, you're not. Quick, because you haven't tried.
That's not what I meant, dick.
If only we had the animal guy here. He could, I don't know, piss on him.